need a crack rock on the spot.
That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it that. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it that. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it damn. Bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it that. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it that. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it damn. Bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin.
Doctor?
Couple lady friends counting Benjamin, Benjamin. Bitches in, couple lady friends counting Benjamin, Benjamin. Bitches in, couple lady friends counting Benjamin, Benjamin. Bitches in, couple lady friends counting Benjamin. That once again, sipping hand makes me fix it that. That once again, sipping hand makes me fix it that. That once again, sipping hand makes me fix it damn. Bitches in, couple lady friends counting Benjamin. That once again, sipping hand makes me fix it that. That once again, sipping hand makes me fix it that. That once again, sipping hand makes me fix it damn. Bitches in, couple lady friends counting. Hey, you went flying bitches first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like. Hey, you went flying bitches first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like. Hey, you went flying bitches first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like. Hey, you went flying bitches first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like.
Doctor?
Hey, you went sitting down pearl. Hey, you went Rolls Royce car. Hey, you went Rolls Royce truck. Boy, you want water all my home. Boy, you want to line it all up. Hey, I want to play it how it is. Hey, I been playing for some years. Hey, you trying to steal all the spill. Hey, I'm in the field until. Hey, you want to steal in the spill. Hey, you know I real nigga sales. Rolls Royce still on the field. Boy, you went top off. Boy, you went Flintstone. Boy, you took a little rope. Hey, you went flying bitches first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like. Hey, you went flying bitches first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like.
A yeet nigga couldn't try me in a tri-state. Buddy pass, bet I get him splashed till he hydrated. Out south, know me spook town, eyes dilated. I got the money and the power, both gyrated. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man don't, let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got books, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, and you crack it, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man don't, let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got books, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, and you crack it, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face.
Doctor.
Bricks, all white bricks, all white bricks, white tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks, all white bricks, all white bricks, white tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks, all white bricks, all white bricks, white tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks, 36 zips, that's a whole chick. Want a bad bitch, gotta have bricks. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I make hits, but I still take. So licensee, yo, I'm a fool with the smoke. They think I'm putting BBS jewels in the coke. I watch a cool 100 paint job a cold 20. And after this, flip them quit the drop cold 20. Psych, the pack in and I'm working. Drop season in Georgia as the whole 30. But right now, you can get it for a low number. This bitch scale like Saint on a mile.
Doctor.
Bricks, all white bricks, all white bricks, white tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks, all white bricks, all white bricks, white tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks, all white bricks, all white bricks, white tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks.
What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soft spaghetti, bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soft spaghetti, bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 What the what the hell? I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soft spaghetti, bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soft spaghetti, bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 What the what the hell? I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soft spaghetti, bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soft spaghetti, bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 What the what the hell? I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soft spaghetti, bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soft spaghetti, bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soft spaghetti, bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I Joe present, diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soft spaghetti, bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? What the hell?
Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
Party on the weekend.
Doctor.
Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday. Got
the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Doctor?
Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitchin' my archive. Jordan came back on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own gun. Hold before with a logo. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin. Shout out to safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in friendships for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitchin' my archive. Jordan came back on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own gun. Hold before with a logo. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin. Shout out to safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitchin' my archive. Jordan came back on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own gun. Hold before with a logo. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin. Shout out to safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in friendships for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitchin' my archive. Jordan came back on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own gun. Hold before with a
Doctor?
I can make that dude scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell them about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that dude scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell them about my chick. You better come correct. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a back moving. I'm a winnie blue. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a back moving. I'm a winnie blue. I can make that dude scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell them about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that dude scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell them about my chick. You better come correct. I remember bringing in the eyes. Okay, where the cameras at? Nah, I got like 30 G's. Stuff inside a 30 pack. Plug through a 9 piece. Okay, bet I'm a hell of that. King GBP. Okay, bet can stand on that. All these designer clothes. I look like a damn boost. 160. Fuck staying true. Phone tripping in the morning. Baby, we roosting. Them niggas ain't ballin'. Baby, we hoop.
Doctor?
I can make that dude scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell them about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that dude scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell them about my chick. You better come correct. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a back moving. I'm a winnie blue. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a back moving. I'm a winnie blue. I can make that dude scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell them about my chick. You better come correct. I can chain working with 50 bricks. 1,000-pound bell trying to make a mega grill. Posted on the grass, put that 4-5 on my
Doctor?
head. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, get your man, make the trap. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, get your man, make the trap. I'm booming, I'm breaking, I'm serving all the babies. Rap game easy, but the dope game crazy. Young Jew man, live my life just like the day. Yeah, we stupid, prudent, crazy, sweat, jumping in your lane. Banana don't share it, interior like the lake. Run, James, risky with the
Yo, let me know if you could hear me. We got some bad weather out here. And my bad for the long intro. Lucky thing I had a automatic playlist because the internet kind of went out. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shout out to Barb for the mic check. You see, Barb is using her initiative. That's what we call using your initiative. Shout out to A Drizzy and the Hizzy. You know what I'm saying? They shut the internet went down for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna say they shut it like on some Illuminati shit, but it's bad weather. We got bad weather over here. You know what I'm saying? Vato said ice took. Vato, man. Come on, man. As a matter of fact, because of Vato, we gotta go. I was gonna save this shit for the weekend, but blame this on Vato. You know what I'm saying? Now, I ain't trying to start nothing. You know, I don't be trying to start shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I like peace. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the drama. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes.
Stop the cap.
I like the drama sometimes, right? But I want to show y'all this video about the Latino community versus the black community. You know what I'm saying? And it's not no beef or no type of situation like that. Vato is my boy. You know what I'm saying? But it's this video I seen scrolling down IG. You know what I'm saying? Instagram. Where we all get our news from. Because none of y'all niggas don't watch the news. You know what I'm saying? But let me big up everybody in the building so far. Let me big you up, and then we play that video. And then we get into the Tyler Perry situation. Apparently, your uncle Tyler Perry / your auntie Madea been caught up in some Diddy stuff, Diddy type stuff. You know what I'm saying? And don't disrespect to Diddy, you know what I mean? But that's just what people are saying out here, the Diddy type stuff, right? But I want to show what now in the building. Appreciate you for joining us, bro. Appreciate you. In the motherfucking house. And as a matter of fact, let me drop the Discord link too. Let me drop the Discord link. We growing. We ain't got a lot, but we potent. It's like Zaza. You don't need a lot of Zaza. You know what I'm saying? You just needed to be strong. You know what I mean? Who else we got in the building? We got Jersey in the motherfucking house. Jay Wills is in the building. Big up yourself. Large up yourself. We got A Drizzy from the Trill State in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? We got D, the motherfucking degenerate in the motherfucking building. Let's go, Brody, from the Trill. I'm not a Trill nigga. You know what I'm saying? Show so to the most hated, most faded, most underrated. Bronze motherfucking flat power in the house. Who else we got in the building? Who else we got? We got Barb straight out of Canada in the motherfucking building. Big up yourself, Barb. Large up yourself. Big up, big up. Who else we got? We got Mr. Lucien throwing up a whole lot of gang signs in the house. Right? We also got, who else? I'm scrolling through. You know what I'm saying? I know we've been, oh shit. Taylor Bell is microdosing on that mushroom tea. So the Taylor gang in the house. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, Taylor. Big up. We also got Too Low Keezy in the motherfucking Beezy. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for joining us. Appreciate you. Who else we got? We got Vato in the building. You know what I'm saying? Surviving another day. You know what I'm saying? I know ice is hot out here. You know what I'm saying? Every day Vato survive is a blessing. Big up yourself, Vato. All right, I want to pull up this video right quick. Let me just pull up this video real quick, right? Check this out.
African American community is the only community that has the power in this country to change anything. They are the only one with the experience of civil matter. They are the only one que tenían el esclavo ahí mismitico. They are the only one that are not going to get deported anywhere, and you cannot put them all in jail. So African American community, which is the community that is stepped on by Cubans, the most are the only ones that are going to save the Latinos. And I clap for the African American community that has not come out because it is not. I do. We didn't do shit for them.
I get it. I get it. But I don't.
Me and you support, but in masses, we didn't support anything that was going with them. Latinos look at Cubans specifically. I'm not gonna talk about any other community because I'm not part of that community, even though I'm a Latina with them. Cubans talk shit about African Americans.
It's true.
Cubans did not support African Americans. Cubans think that they all victimize themselves, that all of this, all of that. African Americans are the only ones that are going to save your ass as Latinos. So you better start kissing. If you're going to kiss some ass in this country, you better kiss some black ass.
Damn. That is crazy to say. And look, man, I feel what she's saying, and I'm not even an African or an American. You know what I mean? I'm still tether gang, but I understand what she be saying. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, because I know a lot of Hispanic people, you know what I'm saying? And some of them are cool, but there's others that don't really fuck with black people like that. You know what I mean? They might fuck with you if you like an immigrant, because we could bond on some immigrant stuff if they're immigrant and you're an immigrant. But a lot of the ones that's like already Americanized, some of them even look down on their own people a certain way, you know what I'm saying? But I've been seeing a lot of guilt tripping about the whole ICE stuff, and it's like, yeah, you know, I think guilt trip is not a strong move, you know what I'm saying? I think it's an easy move, you know what I mean? But I don't think wait, give me a minute. My fault. I lost my train of thought. Give me a minute. Millions of people self-deport. They got paid $1,000 to self-deport. Okay, Vato, hit the link, Vato. I got you. Hit the link. You know what? Let's not even turn this into this. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to play that for y'all, though. Because it's not like some people, like, they rush to you for, like assistance and stuff like that. But they got to remember, like, you know what I'm saying? You got to remember how you were standing before, you know what I mean? But I've been seeing a lot of my Hispanic YouTubers, you know what I mean, talking down on black people who haven't been, talking against the whole protest in LA and shit like that. But the thing about it, even that shit, like, that, I don't even think that shit is as crazy as it looked, because all of the stuff I see on it, it looked like it's a low key some type of like propaganda shit. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of the people the protesting, like the dude on the car standing up is kind of like look like he posed for the picture and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Vato said they use the Biden app to self-deport. Okay. 1 million people self-deport. They got paid $1,000 to self-deport. You know who also got deported? Well, I think they self-deported too. What's his name? That one TikToker. I got you. Kabi Lames. He also self-deported to is he I think he's a citizen of he's an African dude, but I think he's a citizen of I think it's France or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, this is not what we're here for. We're here for the Tyler Perry shenanigans, right? We're here for the Tyler Perry shenanigans, you know what I'm saying? Let me pull that shit up for you real quick. So I don't know if y'all heard what been going on. Oh, we got Vato. let's let up the homie Vato in the building, right? And in the meantime, I'm about to pull up that Tyler Perry shit. Let me see.
On the Valley,
What's up, man?
you know, Brett David's, whatever his name is, Brett Davis or whatever.
Who?
Valentinian.
Who's that?
Hold on. Give me a second. I'm having a brain fart. Hold on.
This nigga Vato in the drive-through. You know what I'm saying? The nigga's in the drive-through trying to get his grub on. Wait, let me pull this shit up. All right, so all who know about the strange Tyler Perry activities that been going on recently? You know what I'm saying? It seems like a young man is a legend. Let me pull up what I got in Chat GPT because it's early on, so it's not a lot of videos out about it. Well, at least when I was reading about it, a lot of people was live talking, so it didn't have a lot of people about it, right? But this is what we got so far. Let me see. This is what we got so far. Let's see. Let me see. Let me see. My bad. I just seen some weird shit. All right, y'all been up to speed with the Tyler Perry situation. Apparently, the man is on some whole nother shit, right? All right, the guy's name is Derek Dixon, right? Derek Dixon, right, is a legend that Tyler Perry S.A.'d him. You know what I'm saying? He's saying that Tyler Perry S.A.'d him, right? Yo, Vato, I'm about to drop you. Just let me know when you get back up.
I'm right here.
Yeah, we're not talking about it, what you call it no more, the immigration shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're gonna leave that shit for a whole nother show. Let me pull up the Tyler Perry shit, right? Law and crime. Let's open this in a new tab. I had my shit set up, but the motherfucking internet threw us off just a little bit. But we you know what I'm saying? We in the ghetto.
Breaking news coming into Law and Crime. Actor.
Wait a minute. Let me situate this shit real quick. All right, they could still hear you, but you just, you know what I'm saying, you're chilling. All right, check this out.
Director and film titan Tyler Perry is the latest celebrity to be accused of sexual assault. We got our hands on a new lawsuit filed Friday in Los Angeles Superior Court by an actor named Derek Dixon, who starred on one of Perry's hit shows. We want to break down this lawsuit and what it could mean for the movie mogul. We're on the case presented by Law and Crime. I'm Chris Stewart.
So this is breaking. This is some new shit. This is some recent shit, right?
So to start off, Dixon is suing Tyler Perry, the individual, as well as his production studio. That studio is called TPS Production Services, LLC. That stands for Tyler Perry Studios in Action, LLC. And he is looking for $260 million. Dixon, who portrayed a...
Damn. You see this here? You see this? Dr. Umar was right. Tyler Perry on some... Tyler Perry been swirling and been also doing all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? This is insane. This is crazy. This is the victim. This is the alleged victim right here. And as a matter of fact, we're not victim shaming or anything. This is all for entertainment purposes.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Right, your discretion is advised. Just use discretion, you know what I mean? Let's run it back.
So to start off, Dixon is suing Tyler Perry, the individual, as well as his production studio. That studio is called TPS Production Services, LLC. That stands for Tyler Perry Studios in Action, LLC. And he is looking for $260 million. Dixon, who portrayed a lead role in Perry's show called The Oval, is claiming 10 causes of action for the civil...
Y'all seen this shit, The Oval? I never heard of it. I never heard of this. But let's move forward. I never heard of it.
Quid pro quo sexual harassment, work environment sexual harassment, workplace gender violence, violation of the Bain Act, a California law that protects against violation of someone's civil rights through force or coercion, sexual battery, sexual assault, negligent retention, intentional infliction of emotional distress, and
sexual battery. You know, we
Is that for a fruitcake?
Lord,
or is he straight?
You say what?
Is the actor a fruitcake or he's straight?
I don't know if him and Tyler Perry was you know what I'm saying, was in the it can be that he is straight, Vato. It gotta be he's something, you know what I'm saying?
Like his romance fell out.
So far it seems like a romance / bromance went wrong. You know what I mean? It seems like it went wrong. You know what I mean? But who knows? You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to say hey or nay. You know what I'm saying? I don't know the facts. You know what I'm saying? This is just in. You know what I mean? I don't want to jump to conclusions because Tyler Perry is a wealthy dude. Do I believe that he messed with? Do I believe he do a certain stuff? Maybe, but as far as what this guy is a legend, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because you never know these days. You know what I mean?
And that casting couch, man.
Nigga said casting couch. It's crazy.
Sexual harassment, workplace gender violence, violation of the Bain Act, a California law that protects against violation of someone's civil rights through force or coercion, sexual battery, sexual assault, negligent retention, intentional infliction of emotional distress, and retaliation. Let's get into this lawsuit. The complaint starts off by saying, quote, "This case arises from a sustained pattern of workplace sexual harassment, assault, and retaliation perpetrated by Tyler Perry, a powerful media mogul, against plaintiff Derek Dixon, a professional actor and screenwriter. Mr. Perry is an American actor, filmmaker, and playwright who has built one of the most successful careers in the film and television industry. Mr. Perry took his success and power and used his considerable influence in the entertainment industry to create a coercive, sexually exploited dynamic with Mr. Dixon, initially promising him career advancement and creative opportunities such as producing his pilot."
Wait a minute. This song familiar. So it looked like this guy. Wait a minute. We gotta bring this back.
Workplace gender violence, violation of the Bain Act, a California law that protects against violation of someone's civil rights through force or coercion, sexual battery, sexual assault, negligent retention, intentional infliction of emotional distress, and retaliation. Let's get into this lawsuit. The complaint starts off by saying, quote, "This case arises from a sustained pattern of workplace sexual harassment, assault, and retaliation perpetrated by Tyler Perry, a powerful media mogul, against plaintiff Derek Dixon, a professional actor and..."
I think this might be one of them cases when they allege that he's using his power, kind of like how they was trying to do. What's the director name? Fuck.
The white boy.
Yeah, the white dude, the white
Weinstein.
Weinstein. Kind of like what they did Weinstein. It seemed like it's that type of situation.
Screenwriter. Mr. Perry is an American actor, filmmaker, and playwright who has built one of the most successful careers in the film and television industry. Mr. Perry took his success and power and used his considerable influence in the entertainment industry to create a coercive, sexually exploited dynamic with Mr. Dixon, initially promising him career advancement and creative opportunities such as producing his pilot and casting him in his show, only to subject him to escalating sexual harassment, assault, and battery, and professional retaliation when Mr. Dixon did not reciprocate Mr. Perry's unwanted advances. These events occurred while Mr. Dixon was employed as a series regular on the Tyler Perry show, The Oval, and while Mr. Perry held direct control over his employment, compensation, and creative opportunities. This lawsuit even compares Perry to some other infamous celebrities who have been called out for their behavior in the past.
This is crazy. Why they got Diddy? They ain't saying Diddy, but they alluding to he's on some Diddy shit. These niggas is wrong for this shit, man.
Quote, just like Harvey Weinstein.
What'd you say, bro?
And you say we're racist. That's it.
Bill Cosby, R. Kelly, Sean P. Diddy Combs,
they
Kevin
call names.
Spacey,
They put
Roger
names
Ailes,
on it.
and many others in the industry, Mr. Perry's success has led him to believe that money and influence can get him whatever he wants. That belief slowly transformed into the false idea that Mr. Perry can get whomever he wants. According to the lawsuit, Dixon was working as part of an event staff at a party that Perry was hosting in Atlanta when Perry noticed him and offered him the chance to audition for a part in one of his hit TV shows. Before we get back to this bombshell lawsuit involving Tyler Perry, I want to bring you a law and crime legal alert. If you received a Depo-Provera birth control shot and were later diagnosed with a brain or...
All right, this is some whole lot of shit. That's what you call in content advertising, right? They got paid for that shit, you know what I'm saying? And hit the like button if you haven't. Please hit the like button. The likes are free, 99. Appreciate you.
Parties in places like Los Angeles and Jackson Hole, Wyoming. As Dixon spent more time with Perry, he says that Perry would flirt with him through text messages, and his advances became more aggressive. Dixon claims that he was invited to Perry's Georgia home, where he and Perry drank together. When Perry told him he was too drunk to drive and offered him his guest bedroom.
So I'm saying, wait a minute, man.
You see something in his drink.
Lord jeez. Vato, I don't know. This song sus. This sounds like they had an ongoing thing. Cause he got several accounts, but he keep going to how you reach to the man crib and all of these type of things, man. It sounds like
anything for that what's it called? Get the to get the script.
It sounds like they had like a little relationship type shit going on, and the nigga trying to shake Tyler Perry down for some paper. The nigga trying to shake Madea down for some paper. This shit is wild, man.
Dixon says he accepted, but then he claims that while he was asleep, Perry climbed.
Wait. Listen to this.
Invited to Perry's Georgia home, where he and Perry drank together. When Perry told him he was too drunk to drive and offered him his guest bedroom, Dixon says he accepted. But then he claims that while he was asleep, Perry climbed into bed with him and tried to initiate sex. Dixon says he tried to distance.
Wait, what?
Yo. We got it. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Hey, can that channel get in trouble for putting this content out against him, like for his?
No, this is all in the lawsuit. So it's not if it's legal documents, you could put it out there because it's on black and white. You know what I mean? It's like, look, man, and it's all being alleged. I don't know if he's in the closet, on the closet shelf, hanging in the closet door.
At least.
Damn. Vato said if he was dressed as Madea.
Lord jeez.
Damn.
No, the bunk tees are not on. We're not doing bunk tees right now. So y'all can't get Vato off, man. So he's gonna say outlandish shit up here, you know what I'm saying? Shouts to the homie Rick in the motherfucking house, Tether Gang in the building, right?
Dixon claims that he was invited to Perry's Georgia home, where he and Perry drank together. When Perry told him he was too drunk to drive and offered him his guest bedroom, Dixon says he accepted. But then he claims that while he was asleep, Perry climbed into bed with him and tried to initiate sex. Dixon said,
so the man, so they was drinking, right? And the man was like, hey, bro, you too drunk to drive. You know what I'm saying? I got an extra room. You know what I'm saying? So when he was in the extra room trying to sleep, Tyler Perry hopped in the bed with him. And, one thing led to another. You know what I'm saying? He initiated.
They were wrestling for the Frosted Flakes,
They were wrestling for the Frosted Flakes. So, all right, cool. Vato helping us to censor our language. You know what I'm saying? So he hopped in the bed with him and they started wrestling for the Frosted Flakes. Let's see what happens next.
Claims that while he was asleep, Perry climbed into bed with him and tried to initiate sex. Dixon says he tried to distance himself from Perry, but he was offered a role on Perry's show, The Oval. The lawsuit then reads, Dixon did his best to tiptoe around.
Something ain't add up. After he climbed in and tried to initiate, like, how come you still interact? Like, what is going on? You know what I'm saying? It sounds like it's too much extra interactions aside from what is being alleged. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. The man tried to have his way with you and you kept on going back. This is crazy to me. Yeah, it seemed. It seems. You know what I mean? we need a Dr. Umar meme for the stream. What you say, bro? What you say, Vato? You good? Oh, this nigga muted. All right, let's move. Let's move along.
Climbed into bed with him and tried to initiate sex. Dixon says he tried to distance himself from Perry, but he was offered a role on Perry's show, The Oval. The lawsuit then reads, Dixon did his best to tiptoe around Tyler Perry's sexual aggression while keeping on Mr. Perry's good side. Mr. Perry made it clear to Dixon that if Dixon ignored Perry or failed to engage with the sexual innuendos, Dixon's character would die in the next season. Indeed, Dixon's character Dale was shot 4 times in the chest at the end of his first season on The Oval.
Whoa. So Tyler Perry told him, right, if he didn't comply, you know what I'm saying? If he didn't comply with the activities, his role in the movie was going to be jeopardized. In the show, in the series, my bad. Tyler Perry said, look, man, let me let them play, because I don't want to say it like if it's I'm saying it, you know what I'm saying?
You want to be the star of the show or you don't? Okay.
Exactly. The man said you want to be the star of the show, you got to put on your knee pads. He said you got to put your knee pads on if you want to be a star. And if you don't be a star, you know what I'm saying? If you don't put on your knee pads, your character is going to die in the next season, right?
Perry show, The Oval. The lawsuit then reads, Dixon did his best to tiptoe around Tyler Perry's sexual aggression while keeping on Mr. Perry's good side. Mr. Perry made it clear to Dixon that if Dixon ignored Perry or failed to engage with the sexual innuendos, Dixon's character would die in the next season. Indeed, Dixon's character Dale was shot 4 times in the chest at the end of his first season on The Oval, and Perry always held this over Dixon's head, implying that Dale would survive if Dixon kept Perry, quote, happy. According to the complaint, Perry had made it clear to Dixon.
Wait. He's saying that Tyler Perry said everything will be Gucci if you make me happy. You know what I'm saying? If you make me happy. If you make me happy. Shout out to my bro, Big Gizmo in the motherfucking house. Boop, 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 boop. Big up yourself, Giz. Big up yourself, right? All right. Let's run the clip.
His first season on The Oval, and Perry always held this over Dixon's head, implying that Dale would survive if Dixon kept Perry, quote, happy. According to the complaint, Perry had made it clear to Dixon that he would kill characters in order to get an actor to be loyal or obedient.
He wanted a happy beginning and a happy ending. You know what I'm saying? He wanted you know what I'm saying? He wanted a happy ending and a happy beginning. You know what I'm saying? Let's move forward.
During the pandemic, Dixon says Perry convinced him to stay in one of the houses that was part of Tyler Perry's studios. Quote, in or around April of 2020, and while Dixon was living in the studio homes on set, Perry often coerced Dixon to drink alcohol and then get on the phone with Perry. Perry would frequently have someone drop off alcohol at Dixon's door. Perry would eventually turn these phone calls into sexually explicit rants.
Wait a minute. I would like to know, not in details at all. You know what I'm saying? Not in details. But I would like to know the timeline of these incidents, right? Let me see. This one says around April 2020. All right, let me see where we at. We had 5:49 in the video. We better get back here. I'm trying to see what's the timeline of all of these shit. Oh, it doesn't say. Okay, my bad. I thought it did. So if Tyler Perry made all of these passes, all of these alleged passes at him, right? When was he going to stop going around Tyler Perry, or when was he going to report this shit? It seems like he kept going back and going back and going back.
Damn.
Is this a sugar daddy, sugar baby gone bad situation?
Lord Jesus.
You know what I'm saying? It don't seem. It seems kind of odd that it's so many occurrences. You know what I'm saying? Too many occurrences. You know, since the first time You should have fall back. The man let you stay at his crib, hopped in the bed with you, and tried to initiate fighting for the frosted flakes.
Damn.
The man tried to fight you for the frosted flakes the first time, and you still kept going around the man. What the fuck is going on?
Lord jeez.
What is going on? This reminds me of Hassan Campbell. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I ain't trying to be no crazy type of way, but this story remind me of Hassan Campbell and Africa Bambaataa situation.
Lord jeez.
And shouts out to Eso in the motherfucking house. Big up yourself. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for joining us. But this reminds me, he wanted what the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying? Barbs, you want
Damn.
Barbs is saying Tyler Perry was after his Lucky Charms. You know what I'm saying?
No,
that is crazy. Taste the what the fuck is going on? Shouts out to my bro Rakim. Shouts out to my bro Rakim, the 18 letter in the building. He said Tyler Perry has become the same villain. Yo, that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Tyler Perry become the same villain. Because remember, in a lot of the movies, you see a black man, you know what I'm saying, being the villain, trying to exploit their power on a black woman. So, you know, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of ironic. This is what you call poetic justice. You know what I'm saying? Poetic justice.
Would die in the next season. Indeed, Dixon's character Dale was shot 4 times in the chest at the end of his first season on the Oval, and Perry always held this over Dixon's head, implying that Dale would survive if Dixon kept Perry, quote, happy. According to the complaint, Perry had made it clear to Dixon that he would kill characters in order to get an actor to be loyal or obedient. During the pandemic, Dixon says Perry convinced him to stay in one of the houses that was part of Tyler Perry Studios. Quote, in or around April of 2020, and while Dixon was living in the studio homes on set, Perry often coerced Dixon to drink alcohol and then get on the phone with Perry. Perry would frequently have someone drop off alcohol at Dixon's door. Perry would eventually turn these phone calls into sexually explicit rants. Perry would get frustrated with Dixon and tell Dixon that he was not giving Perry, quote, what he needs. Dixon's refusal to succumb to Perry's sexual advances caused Perry to be ever more frustrated. Eventually, Perry warned Dixon that if Dixon told his castmates about the harassment, Dixon would be opening himself up to lots of, quote, questions and foolishness, and demanded that Dixon not discuss.
So wait a minute. Tyler Perry warned Dixon that if Dixon told his castmates about the harassment, about the frosted flakes, Dixon would open himself to what this, in quotations, lots of questions and foolishness. So what does lots of questions and foolishness mean? This is I don't know. This is coded language. This is coded language. You know what I'm saying? Lots of questions and foolishness. Songs kind of vague. You know what I'm saying? And facts.
Like the checks stop coming in.
You know what? We didn't even notice his name. You know what I'm saying? So to Rick, he said his name is Dixon. What the fuck?
Wait, whoa, whoa, pause, man. Nah, nigga. Hell no. Pause, my brother.
Pause, my brother. Your name, bro.
Y'all said it, bro.
This remind me of Boss Man Dilo. You know what I'm saying?
Lord jeez.
It's crazy, right? I don't believe this, but it's funny. I don't believe it either. To keep it a bean with you, bro. I don't believe Tyler Perry S.A. the brother, S.A. the young man. You know, but I don't know. I don't want to.
Entertaining him.
That's what I think. I think he was entertaining it. Either Tyler Perry was making passes at him, and he tried to entertain it low key, or he probably is like that. If he's like that, if he's a part of the community, they could have had something going on. If he is not part of the community, he probably was entertaining it a little bit. Because even he said, right? Nah, I'm not even putting no allegations on him. You know what I'm saying? But I'm about to still say allegedly. But even from everything he's saying, it gotta have a timeline. There's no way all of these things happen in one day. You know what I'm saying? This shit keep happening, and you keep acquiescing to it. You know what I'm saying? That's why he's using that thing. I forgot which law it is. Let me look it up. Is the law when bosses or people with influence use their influence to coerce you into
Harassment, sexual
cooperating
harassment.
with that shit? It's like SA, but it's a different, but is not the SA when somebody take the pum pum. Is the SA when somebody be like, oh, if you don't give me the pum pum, you're fired type shit. Show the T Dub in the house too. Pick up yourself, T Dub.
I
Yeah,
think it's harassment, and they use their power to harass them. Like,
yeah, and I think because Tyler Perry is not open with his sexuality like that, you know what I'm saying? I think he used it to try to get a payout, and then he went further to do this shit. He probably is like, you know what, Tyler Perry's gonna pay up or some shit like that. It's kind of fucked up, but who knows though? Who knows? You know what I'm saying? But this is what I'm saying. I think it's blackmail. Does Tyler Perry seem kind of, you know, on
hey, who are they gonna believe though? The black man or this white colored something?
I think it's gonna come down to evidence. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of stuff like these is done to tarnish the other person's image. So Tyler Perry got a bigger image than him. Tyler Perry will most likely lose in the overall, even if he won in the court of law. Because if they had some shit going on, then now Tyler Perry is outed as he's on some stuff. But which I don't think he should be worried about it, because it's like it's 2025. What the fuck? You in Georgia? Like what the fuck? You work in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean?
If he
Like
settles with
Atlanta
that
is a
suspect,
tolerable place to a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? Shout out to Windchime in the building. Wagwan Windchime.
if he settles out of court, is that suspect?
If he settles out of court, it don't always be suspect, because a lot of times people settle out of court so they could avoid further embarrassment. And the thing about Tyler Perry, this shit could fuck him up business wise. But what I would say, Tyler Perry does a lot of his own shit. So he's on a Kanye West type level. Like you could fuck him up business wise, yeah, but his paper and his network is still long to where people gonna fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think it's gonna give him a super blow. You know what I'm saying? Would it affect him? Sure, it would affect him. But I don't think it's gonna be crazy like that. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe he's gonna make the new movie "Why Did I Marry My Husband."
Who?
Maybe he might remake that movie "Why I Married My Husband."
Come on. So to who's Kareen? No, I don't know who this is. But yeah, we'll take care of that in a while. But appreciate everybody who hit the like button so far. And don't hesitate to tip the host. You know what I'm saying? Tip the host. Help us get some membership. You know what I'm saying? Share the video. Sharing is caring. You know what I'm saying? You could also share if you care. You know what I mean? Appreciate you. Right? And after this whole Tyler Perry shit, we're gonna get into the whole Straw movie. I want to know how much people see the Straw movie. It's on Netflix. I know y'all got Netflix. If too much people didn't see the Straw movie, I'm gonna try to avoid the spoilers. But if a lot of us seen it, we're gonna rock
I didn't
out.
see that.
You didn't see it?
No,
Look,
no.
all right, let me say this. If you didn't see it and you plan to watch it, because some people not gonna watch that shit because it's Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry movies usually be bittersweet. You know what I'm saying? Like,
shit.
yeah. It's a Tyler Perry movie. Don't get me wrong. Ain't got no fugazi stuff in there. You know what I'm saying?
As long as it's not on the Empire level, you know, they push that shit a lot.
Right. Let's move forward.
Any of their conversations with his classmates. Dixon's lawsuit also listed out some of the sexual commentary by Perry that Dixon claimed he experienced while filming The Oval in 2020. This is what he says that Perry told him. Dixon said that Perry told him, quote, that he liked being choked. That was after Dixon's character was choked by a cast member in a scene on The Oval. Perry also alleged.
Whoa. Wait a minute.
He turned to D-Matrix, or what was that called? What do they call that?
Yeah, what is this? What side of business is this? Let's run the clip.
Listed out some of the sexual commentary by Perry that Dixon claimed he experienced while filming The Oval in 2020. This is what he says that Perry told him. Dixon said that Perry told him, quote, that he liked being choked. That was after Dixon's character.
So Tyler Perry told Dixon that he liked being choked.
Lord Jesus.
And in the following episode, Dixon's character was being choked. So is that Tyler Perry trying to flex his power? Trying to let him see, you know what I'm saying?
Was choked by a cast member in a scene on The Oval. Perry also allegedly said, why do you twist your hips when you walk? How can I get a day of Dixon? When will you be thick again? I love how I feel right now, but I don't like being horny. I feel sorry for the first person who flirts with me, and I've been trying to put that energy somewhere else, but everything is sexual on this stuff. The lawsuit also contained numerous text messages from Perry to Dixon, some of which seem to have been sent when Perry was intoxicated, and if Dixon didn't respond according to the complaint, Perry would hound him. Dixon also claims the harassment turned physical. Quote, on multiple occasions, Mr. Perry.
Whoa. You know what I'm saying? This is deep. Pause. You know what I'm saying?
Perry would hound him. Dixon also claims the harassment turned physical. Quote, on multiple occasions, Mr. Perry sexually assaulted Mr. Dixon, including one instance where he forcibly pulled off Mr. Dixon's clothing, groped his buttocks, and attempted to force himself on Dixon. Mr. Dixon told a
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out of here for real. I'm saying get out of here for real.
So he's a legend that Tyler Perry was very aggressive. This is wild. This is some wild shit. Ladies and gentlemen. Let me just play this one more time for safety.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand.
Go ahead, Vato. My bad, bro.
So Tyler Perry's the giver, not the receiver, huh?
You know,
There's
I don't
nothing
know.
feminine about being the aggressive.
I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't want to go into those type of details. You know what? Let me just hit play because Vato on that bullshit.
Would hound him. Dixon also claims the harassment turned physical. Quote, on multiple occasions, Mr. Perry sexually assaulted Mr. Dixon, including one instance where he forcibly pulled off Mr. Dixon's clothing, groped his buttocks, and attempted to force himself on Dixon. Mr. Dixon told a drunken Perry no and attempted to remove Mr. Perry's hands, but Mr.
No means no, Tyler Perry.
Lord jeez.
No means no.
Damn.
The man said no. Show to the hood hippie in the motherfucking building.
He wanted a snowflake.
He said no means no. You know what I'm saying? You're not my lucky charms. You know what I mean? But let's play. Let's hear what else going on, man. This is a lot of interesting. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, I didn't watch this video. I actually read some articles on it because when I heard about it this morning, I didn't see too much people uploading videos. As a matter of fact, this video we're watching is a video from today. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Missy T in the motherfucking building. Wagwan Missy. Big up. All right. Let's run the clip.
Where he forcibly pulled off Mr. Dixon's clothing, groped his buttocks, and attempted to force himself on Dixon. Mr. Dixon told a drunken Perry no and attempted to remove Mr. Perry's hands, but Mr. Perry held tightly onto Dixon's wrists. Mr. Dixon was only able to escape after de-escalating the situation by abruptly changing the subject. The day.
Whoa. Good call, Vato. We got it. Wait a minute. What the fuck is going on? It sounds like some aggressive grapery. You know what I'm saying? This don't even sound. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Missy, your Uncle Tyler, aka Auntie Medea, you know what I'm saying, is being sued for SA, allegedly. You know what I'm saying?
buttocks and attempted to force himself on Dixon. Mr. Dixon told a drunken Perry no and attempted to remove Mr. Perry's hands, but Mr. Perry held tightly onto Dixon's wrists. Mr. Dixon was only able to escape after de-escalating the situation by abruptly changing the subject. The day after the assault, Mr. Perry called and texted Mr. Dixon relentlessly saying, "Tried you, call me, and I really need to talk to you. Please call me as soon as you can." Finally, when Mr. Dixon answered Tyler Perry's call, Mr. Perry profusely apologized for the sexual assault while blaming it on other things. Perry continued, quote, "He didn't know why he would do that. Maybe he was self-sabotage." On the very same call where he apologized.
He blamed it on the yak. You know what I'm saying? He blamed it on the alcohol. He blamed it on the Tron got you in the zone. He blamed it on the goose got you feeling loose. You know what I'm saying?
Lord G.
Yo, but if he's talking like himself or referring as himself that he has breasts, that means he's a rainbow.
Wait. Who said what about breasts?
And that's what I heard. No, that he grabbed his breast or something like that.
No, Tyler Perry grabbed the man's rump. Pause.
Lord jeez.
He grabbed the man's rump.
I thought he said breast.
He grabbed the man. Look, the day after this, let me rewind that shit. Once Perry recognized the extent of control he had over Mr. Dixon, he escalated his behavior. Right? And you know what? This is fucked up. Once Perry recognized the extent of control he had. That is crazy. He gave the man, it seemed like he was either leading Tyler Perry on or they had some consensual shit going on that went left. Because why you keep doing this? I understand you don't want to lose your job. You know what I'm saying? But if you get it is, look, man, I don't want to victim shame. I don't want to victim blame or victim shame. But check this out. Check what he said, right? He said once Tyler Perry recognized the extent of the control he had over Mr. Dixon, he escalated his behavior. On multiple occasions, Mr. Perry SA'd Mr. Dixon, aka he sexual assaulted Mr. Dixon allegedly, including one instance where he forcibly pulled off Mr. Dixon's clothing, grope his buttocks. They use the scientific term. Grope his buttocks and attempt to force himself onto Mr. Dixon. Right? Mr. Dixon told a drunken Tyler Perry, he's saying Tyler Perry was drunk, no, an attempt to remove Tyler Perry's hands, but Mr. Perry held tightly. Wait a minute. So Tyler Perry grabbed the man, and when the man tried to take his hand off, he held tightly onto his wrist, right? Mr. Dixon was right, and he said Mr. Dixon was only able to escape after de-escalating the situation by abruptly changing the subject. This is crazy.
De-escalating the situation by abruptly changing the subject. The day after the assault, Mr. Perry called and texted Mr. Dixon relentlessly saying, "Tried you, call me, and I really need to talk to you. Please call me as soon as you can." And finally, when Mr. Dixon answered Tyler Perry's call, Mr. Perry profusely apologized for the sexual assault while blaming it on other things. Perry continued, quote, "He didn't know why he would do that. Maybe he was self-sabotaging." On the very same call where he apologized for the sexual assault against Dixon, Perry told Dixon, quote, "And don't worry, we're going to do your show," referring to the pilot that Perry knew Mr. Dixon had desperately wanted to produce. Shortly thereafter, Mr. Dixon got a call from Perry's lawyer saying that Christmas had come early and that Dixon was getting a substantial raise and the show was greenlit. Perry's attorney explicitly warned Dixon not to tell any other actor on the show about Dixon's raise because no other actors were getting a raise, only Dixon. Later in the lawsuit, Dixon's lawyers write, in or around April 2022, before beginning to shoot the next season of The Oval, Perry called Dixon to discuss the June 2021 sexual assault. On the phone call, Perry lectured Dixon about how Dixon was overreacting to the sexual assault because of prior sexual assaults in Dixon's life. Perry said that there was a
Whoa.
Blame it on the past.
Damn, bro. I wonder if he got text message proof of this shit. This is some serious shit, bro.
For that, he has to, I mean, if he's that was planned to get
Because
them
there's
back.
some bold allegations. He probably do got some evidence. This is if Tyler Perry is doing shit like this, that is some wild shit.
Actors were getting a raise, only Dixon. Later in the lawsuit, Dixon's lawyers write, in or around April 2022, before beginning to shoot the next season of The Oval, Perry called Dixon to discuss the June 2021 sexual assault. On the phone call, Perry lectured Dixon about how Dixon was overreacting to the sexual assault because of prior sexual assaults in Dixon's life. Perry said that there was a misunderstanding and miscommunication and that Dixon needed to say no stronger. In other words, Perry blamed Dixon for the sexual assault.
Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. I think they either had something because Tyler Perry telling the man he should have said no strongly. You know what I'm saying? Check this out, right?
How would he know about his past sexual assaults?
This is what I'm saying. They had to be having intimate conversations, right? Check this out. They say in around April 2022, right? Before beginning to shoot the next season of The Oval, Perry called Dixon to discuss the 2021 sexual assault. You know what I'm saying? On the phone, right? Perry lectured Dixon about how Dixon was overreacting to the sexual assault because of prior sexual assault in Dixon's life. You know what I'm saying? Meaning they had intimate conversations about this shit, right? Perry said that there was a misunderstanding and miscommunication and that Dixon needed to say no stronger. So Tyler Perry is saying that he's alleging that Tyler Perry told him he should say no stronger, right? In other words, Perry blamed Dixon for the sexual assault, claiming that Perry felt Dixon's no was really a yes because Dixon did not say no strong enough. You see, this songs like these niggas was having some consensual shit at some point. It's something kind of, because why is Tyler Perry so comfortable? You know what I'm saying? And why Buddy is not just dipping and just, you know what I'm saying fuck that road. Or he should have did the lawsuit earlier. But I don't want to victim shame because I don't know the evidence, right? Let me continue playing this shit.
You think more are gonna come forward?
Dixon's no.
You say what?
You think more people are gonna start coming forward if he's one of them?
You know what's crazy? He's not the only one. I'm glad you said that. Let me go back to my article, right? Other allegations, right? Ex-employee harassment suit. So this is a different person. Joshua Soul, a former staffer, sued Tyler Perry Studios, alleging the studio environment tolerated sexual harassment. Perry obtained a restraining order first, and Soul's lawsuit focused on hostile work environment and work relations, but not against Tyler Perry directly. He sued the studio, right? There's also rumors.
Yeah.
Actor Christian Keys, Keyes, I think I'm Keyes or Keys, Christian, spoke vaguely about being harassed by a powerful Hollywood man, leading some fans to speculate it was Tyler Perry. So this is not no concrete shit. This is like rumors. However, Keys later liked posts saying it was not Tyler Perry. Right? Online chatter surface on Reddit has not been sustained by any formal claim. Okay. So we only got Dixon and we only got the ex-employee Joshua somebody. Let me find Joshua Soul. That's the only two people. So it's just two of them. It's wild. It's wild out there.
I mean, do you think Tyler Perry is like the biggest influence as an actor for Black people? And like how Diddy is, like he's one of the biggest.
Tyler Perry is one of the biggest Black influencers. That's a fact. Especially for modern times. You know what I mean? Tyler Perry, even though a lot of people don't like his movies, there's a lot of people who do fuck with his movies.
A lot of Black women.
Yeah, and he put a lot of people on too. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think he could be completely canceled in the public eyes because it's kind of like Kanye. It's gonna get people that don't rock with it. It's gonna take a couple of strikes. It's gonna take a couple of strikes to get him out of here. You know what I'm saying?
Was really a yes because Dixon did not say no strongly enough. Dixon says he finally, quote, woke up to the fact that Perry was allegedly stringing him along about working with him on his own show to keep him around to be sexually harassed. In 2024, Dixon reported Perry's alleged conduct to the EEOC, the Equal Employment Opportunity Commission. According to the lawsuit, after reporting the sexual harassment, defendants, which is Perry and his studio, did not make any investigation into the complaint and did not take any steps to prevent further harassment from occurring. Because defendants took no action to prevent further assault or harassment, Dixon had to quit his job working on the last season of The Oval. Dixon did so even though he was under contract to finish filming and stood to make close to $400,000. Dixon did not want to be sexually harassed or be placed in danger of a sexual assault again. Defendant then retaliated against Dixon. Defendant told Dixon if he quits and told the other actors why he quit, he would be in breach of his contract. Defendants told Dixon that the only way out was to portray his departure from the show as a medical leave due to the emotional distress caused by the sexual harassment. Instead, defendant made the leave of absence unpaid and therefore
Yeah, I'm gonna hold you. It's not saying no. If he did actually say that shit, that is crazy to tell somebody. That is wild. That is very predatory.
Hey, so
terminated. Plaintiff's
400,000 to how much you trying to sue him for? Because it was only a $400,000 bag. And now it's 200 million.
Wait, what you say? Ask it again.
So his original contract was worth 400,000, and he's trying to get him for 200 million. Or how much?
You're trying to get him for $260 million. That's a fact.
100,000x.
That is crazy. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like a shakedown because it sounds like too much allegations, too much times it happened before, and you wait until now. But who knows how these things go, right?
Dixon additional loss of income and insult. But Tyler Perry is fighting back. In a statement, an attorney for Perry reportedly said the allegations are a, quote, scam. The attorney went on to say, we are confident these fabricated claims of harassment will fail. The attorney, who according to TMZ is identified as Matthew Boyd, said in full, this is an individual who got close to Tyler Perry for what now appears to be nothing more than setting up a scam. But Tyler will not be shaken down. We are confident these fabricated claims of harassment will fail. Joining us now is former federal prosecutor and president of West Coast Trial Lawyers, Nima Rahmani. Thank you for taking the time as always to be with us here.
It could be, but we don't want to accuse the victim, the alleged victim, of nothing either. Just like we ain't trying to accuse Tyler Perry. We know if these niggas had their own thing going on. You know what I'm saying?
On law and crime. I know we're still gathering information about exactly what Derek Dixon is accusing Tyler Perry of, but from what we know right now, how strong of a case does it seem that he has?
Chris, thanks for having me. Really breaking news today. Bombshell lawsuit against Tyler Perry, and information is coming in, but it does seem to be a strong case, at least in terms of the text messages. Sometimes in the sexual harassment cases, really the harassing behavior happens behind closed doors, and it's a he said, or he said, she said, or she said type situation. But text messages are fantastic, whether you're a prosecutor or a civil plaintiff's lawyer like I am. And looks like Dixon may have the receipts in this case.
Yeah, he's looking for $260 million. Even though Tyler Perry is a billionaire, that's still, in terms of net worth, just from what I've been reading online, $260 million is a lot of money. What does that tell you? And when someone sues someone, like in this instance, it's not a criminal case.
Good question. I can't remember. Does anybody in the chat? Does anybody in the chat know how much Cassie settled for?
She got a whip and everything.
For a specific amount of.
Yeah, probably more money. But remember, this guy ain't won nothing. This just starting.
Money. What goes into determining what that is?
Yeah, lawyers can say all sorts of things. Really, ultimately, what matters is what they ask the jury for. So they can ask for less or more during closing arguments. So I usually put that aside. It gets a lot of good headlines, but I can't imagine this case being worth 9 figures. Sexual harassment is wrong. No one should be subject to it. And sometimes you get these nuclear verdicts or runaway juries, but I can't imagine a case like this going for that amount, even though, like I said, I don't condone any of this behavior.
No, and Derek Dixon, he has some text messages that
Okay, 18 saying she got 30 mil. Keon saying like 10 mil. The hood hippie said 30 mil. It might be 30 mil. What's up, Bridget? Shouts out to Bridget in the motherfucking chat. Appreciate you for joining us. This nigga Rick trying to get us indicted.
And this one wants 256 or 60 for SA allegedly.
That very much so. I mean, if Tyler Perry was someone who was supposed to be professionally his boss, that was going to open up career opportunities. It's not something that a boss would be allowed to say to an employee if that was their relationship. When it comes to this case, what's the bar that Derek Dixon would have to prove in court to get money from Tyler Perry?
So there's a few different claims, and they're all very serious. I'm not trying to downplay.
Hey
it.
Doc,
It's
all I'm
sexual
saying is
assault,
he
right?
gets
Grabbing
that. Cassidy, she needs to get a refund. Ask Diddy for some more money, shake him down for maybe
Shit,
100
she need a
more.
better lawyer. But you know what though?
Yeah.
I don't think this nigga gonna get. I don't think this nigga got money to go to war with Tyler Perry. You know what I'm saying? As far as in the court. So I guess the only thing he's gonna win him is
But
the
the
court
lawyer
of
charge
public
him,
opinion.
up front. They'll say we win, but then you can't do that for free too.
But the thing about it, Tyler Perry can't afford it because even when you settle in the eyes of the public, it look like you did it. You know what I'm saying? In the eyes of you, it might look like, all right, good. You're doing a deal real quick to let this shit just go away. But in the eyes of the public, that shit's gonna look like you did it. You know what I'm saying?
If he settles for a third of that, like 50, 85, man.
Pulling his underwear down. That's pretty serious stuff. And then you have sexual harassment. What I say is really the worst kind of sexual harassment, which is the quid pro quo. That means, hey, if you perform sexually, I will help your career. And if you don't, I'm going to retaliate. And the argument here is that Dixon was going to be written off the show if he didn't comply with these sexual demands. So, when you go to law school or you study employment law, that is the textbook quid pro quo sexual harassment. This for that. You give me something, you get a benefit. And if you don't, you're going to be punished.
And Tyler Perry, he is an institution in Hollywood. He's not the type of person, if you were an actor, that you would want. You wouldn't want to be on his bad list.
Come on, stop it. Tyler Perry's big, but it's like, come on, man. Y'all on that bullshit, man.
Relationship started around 2019. The most serious incident, according to what we know thus far, is that incident where he was said he was only having, Derek Dixon said he was staying at Tyler Perry's guest house in Atlanta. He was only wearing underwear, and Tyler Perry apparently pulled his underwear down. That was back in 2021. It's now 2025. What do you make of the timeline that it took for Derek Dixon to come forward with these allegations?
Right, this is what I want to know. Good motherfucking question. Show to this young man with a good question.
In 2021, it's now 2025. What do you make of the timeline that it took for Derek Dixon to come forward with these allegations if they're true?
Well, that's one of the arguments the defense always makes, right? Is, well, if you were sexually assaulted or harassed, why did you stay? Why didn't you report it right away? What I love.
Why didn't you stay? Why didn't you report it right away?
Sounds like a case we've heard.
It sounds like a lot of cases that people choose to, and people report different time for different reason. But let's let somebody to the motherfucking state.
Police! 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 Help!
We got DJ Genesis in the motherfucking building. What's good, DJ Genesis?
What's up, big bro?
Wagwan. You know what I'm saying? What do you think about this Tyler Perry situation? What say you about the Tyler Perry situation?
They are going against all the black men with money. They're trying to do a transfer of wealth. This whole thing is a transfer of wealth. And I believe that, they're trying
but
to.
Cassidy's black. Isn't she? Is she Caribbean?
I don't give a fuck what she is, but they was able to get into her head enough to just because she already got 30 million. Why would she need to file a federal lawsuit? That's
If he gets 260, she got ripped off.
So he's filing for 260 million. This the white guys.
Yeah. He's saying
yeah, so it's a transfer of wealth. They trying to get. It's too many Negroes got too much money, and they like, you know what? You know what I'm saying? He did this to me, and I want to file, and this, that, the other. Next thing you know, boom.
So do you think this? Because I'm sketchy about this story because the timeline, and this guy is actually asking he's actually asking a legal professional. I think the guy's an attorney or some. I ain't too sure, but I know he's a legal professional. But before you say anything, right? Let me let to the stage, old man Low.
Police! Police!
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits
in the motherfucking building. What's up, bro? Wagwan. What say you about this stuff? Cause you and Tyler Perry from the same state. my bad.
You a funny guy.
Why was I was saying it just sound crazy like it was shady. My bad. I live in the same state too. Just like fuck it. I live in the same state.
I can't control nothing but the state of my home.
All this about him and he ain't filing for 250, but the white guy 250
Who?
million. There was a whole black guy that was one of his actors that said that he was.
Oh yeah, the Joshua Soley dude. But it was I wonder. Let me see what happened to that shit. They probably settled. They said other legal issues. But look at this. Former staff sue Tyler Perry Studios, not Tyler Perry. Sue Tyler Perry Studios, right? Alleging the studio environment tolerated sexual harassment, right? So they're saying the studio environment tolerated it, right? They're saying Tyler Perry obtained a restraining order first, and so lawsuit focused on the hostile work environment. You know what I'm saying? But it didn't focus. It's not against Tyler Perry directly. So that's the one you might be talking to. If it's an ex-employee, is the dude named Joshua Soul or Soli, S-O-L-E. You know what I mean?
See, what they're doing is they're hoping the Diddy thing goes through. When the Diddy thing goes through, because it seems like it's about to go through because of all this bullshit that's going on with the judge and everything that's going on. Now it sets a precedence, and then they're going to be able to go after everybody else. P. Diddy.
Yeah, so it's like a pattern, like
Tyler.
one domino after another.
If any like well-known black person with some money gave you some deed, you can like go ahead and file a lawsuit, and now it's a RICO. And to me, because they're gonna try to like do a RICO on. That's like that. That's a setup for a RICO, and that's crazy because I told people they're trying to set a precedence. They're trying to set a legal precedence so they can go after other people like Jay-Z, Tyler, because it's
what? One you right about, but I ain't saying I agree with everything you're saying, but I know that a lot of big cases help laws to change, and plus the cases happen in the public eye, so people could remember when something it's like you got a timeline or a timestamp for when certain laws change by referring to certain high profile lawsuits and shit like that.
Any lawsuit that gets prosecuted is illegal if it have not been done before, sets a precedence. And so if P. Diddy's trial goes through and he's able to get a RICO off that, then you can file a RICO on Tyler, a RICO on Jay-Z, a RICO on this one and that one, because okay, well, you was doing it to me and you had people setting up stuff. Because if they're able to do that to P. Diddy, now they can like just do a whole rope sweep and like be able to do that to others. And it looks like that P. Diddy might be on the verge of like kind of like getting prosecuted, to be quite honest. He's not. Well, he did it, but he didn't do it. He didn't do RICO. He didn't do a RICO. He's not guilty of RICO. He's guilty.
All voluntary.
What makes him clear the RICO?
He's guilty of being a freak. He's not guilty of a RICO.
What makes him clear the RICO?
What makes him clear of the RICO is that there is no federal law against prostitution. State law, okay. When it say the state law, not a federal law. Now the only part that he can do is like when he
state RICOs.
This is not a state RICO; it's a federal RICO. When he begins to transport people, now they can say it's a RICO. But all this stuff about like him beating up Cassie, that's domestic violence. That is not. They're trying to like prove coercion by that. But several witnesses lied on the stand. They should have had a mistrial, but the judge didn't allow it to happen. So what's going to happen is, I believe, is that either they're going to allow him to get prosecuted and like just accused 100%, and then turn around and just have to like do an appeal. Either that,
are we bypassing the ways he used his funds
to allow a mistrial. This judge is not going to allow a mistrial. So.
Go ahead, Lo.
Are we bypassing the way he used his funds?
The way he used his funds? Okay, that's the new information now that's coming out that might actually convict him. So that might be part of it. Yeah, the new stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see. I want to play one more thing about this shit right here, and it's actually 50 Cent's reaction to this whole situation. Right?
50's a funny fucking dude.
50 Cent is
diabolical, dog. He's the bad villain, dog.
What y'all think about his What y'all think about his baby moms getting caught up with the whole Diddy shit?
Hey man, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, especially with like one thing I've learned about women that's dealt with 50 or well, yeah, I can say at this point because it's been like 4 examples. A lot of women that's dealt with 50 that he no longer deal with or they no longer deal with each other are they've been vulnerable enough to scurry out into the abyss and mess with other celebs and be on messy shit. I don't know if that's more reflective of who he is and how he deals with them, if it's just
I
coincidental.
mean, let's just keep it a bean. It seems like 50 deals with a lot of skeezers. And when skeezers partake in skeezer activity,
They gon'
and I don't hate skeezers, but I'm not about to trying to wife a skeezer and then be mad
yeah,
at what
I don't
happens.
hate
Come the
skeezers, but I
fuck on.
don't hail skeezers either.
Right. Come on. I'm not shaming you for what you does, but come on, 50. You know what I'm saying? Shows the tyranny in the motherfucking building. All right, this right here is 50's reaction to this whole situation.
Bro, I don't know what's going on or if it's something in the water, but another black media mogul has caught a case of the Diddy-itis. Because Tyler
Yeah,
Perry is
them niggas say the Diddy-itis. That is crazy to say.
just been sued for
Disrespect.
$260 million by the actor Derek Dixon over alleged sexual assault at his home in Atlanta. Now, if you don't know, Derek Dixon is the lead
Damn,
actor in Tyler Perry's hit show The
everything
Oval,
gotta
and
happen
said
in
the sexual
Atlanta.
harassment has been going on for years. So Dixon says Tyler Perry's first approach was at an event in 2019. He asked for his phone number and he gave him a small role in his movie Ruthless. He said another time he went to Tyler Perry's house and he passed out in the guest room, and after drinking, he said Tyler Perry got in bed with him and began touching his thigh. Despite rejecting his advances, he said Tyler Perry continued to pursue him, eventually casting him as Dial in his new show The Oval. He then started sending him crazy text messages asking him what his sexual preferences were and telling him that he had sex with other dudes. Look at these wild text messages. Bro, these are out of pocket. So
Whoa.
Damn.
I did not know they were text messages. I actually went to show y'all a straw review video, and then I seen 50 while DJ Genesis was talking. I seen 50 Cent's reaction, right? And I had to play it, but I did not know there was text messages involved. So we got a full screen Summer Jam screen this shit, right?
and telling him that he had sex with other dudes. Look at these wild text messages. Bro, these are out of pocket. So it is supposedly text messages from him and Tyler Perry, and it's saying some crazy stuff. Tyler Perry said, "I love how I feel right now, but I don't like being horny, testosterone." Then he texts back and said, "Oh yeah, from the doctor, but it's making you feel better." Tyler said, "I feel so good, but I don't like it."
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out of here for real.
Tyler Perry said, "I love how I feel right now, but I don't like being horny, testosterone." Then he texts back and said, "Oh yeah, from the doctor, but it's making you feel better." Tyler said, "I feel so good, but I don't like being horny." Then he texts Tyler and said, "I know I need to smell the roses more." And Tyler said, "You are the rose." Then supposedly
Now
Tyler
that
Perry
boy
took a picture
tryna
of him on a
match.
jet ski. And then he said, "Nice picture. Yeah, the water does look calm." Then Tyler said, "Nice picture." He said, "Great, amazing picture. Awesome picture." And then Tyler wrote back,
You see this fucked up. He and this man is in the whole text messages and shit, bro. This don't seem like it's like some SA shit. It seems like he was leading Tyler Perry on. You know what I'm saying? It
Facts.
seems like he was trying to do something strange for a piece of that change.
Exactly. You got this man showing Tyler rizzing you and shit.
Come on, man.
Working his move and shit.
The nigga macking on you and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, shout
Hang
out
on,
to the
picture.
Boondocks.
of him on a jet ski. And then he said, "Nice picture. Yeah, the water does look calm." And then Tyler said, "Nice picture." He said, "Great, amazing picture. Awesome picture." And then Tyler wrote back, "You don't see that stud in the nice picture? Hashtag rude." Then he said, "Yes, there is a stud." So Tyler, you've been
Come on, bro. This is crazy, bro. There's no way he's winning this shit, bro. He's commenting on. Come on, bro.
He's playing along.
He baiting him.
He's baiting the man. He's giving the man mixed signals. You know what I'm saying? I think this is a shakedown. It's just a shakedown.
Exactly.
He said, "Great, amazing picture, awesome picture." And then Tyler wrote back, "You don't see that stud in the nice picture? Hashtag rude." Then he said, "Yes, there is a stud." So Tyler, you've been talking real spicy, bro. And then they got some other wild text messages right here. Like, look, bro, man, amazing picture, like, bro. I'm not gonna lie, it seemed like Tyler Perry was checking his temperature. But the craziest part of the whole thing,
the nigga said Tyler Perry was checking his temperature. This nigga's crazy.
A fruity booty
Tyler Perry gave him as Dial in the Oval is written as a gay homeless guy and desperate store clerk who has to sleep with other characters for a place to stay. He claimed that's exactly what Tyler Perry told him he was looking for in real life. Someone who will be loyal and dependent. But then another time it took a dark turn for the worse when he said he went to Tyler Perry's house and then Tyler Perry asked him if he liked to rough in the bed and grabbed him by the throat and said, "Look how."
Tyler Perry asked him if he like wrestling for that Frosted Flakes.
Damn.
What the fuck is going on? The Fruity Pebbles, you know what I'm saying? He's after that man's Lucky Charms, man. Protect yourself, man.
But then another time it took a dark turn for the worse when he said he went to Tyler Perry's house and then Tyler Perry asked him if he liked to rough in the bed and grabbed him by the throat and said, "Look how excited you got."
What?
Whoa.
Lord Jesus.
Tyler Perry grabbed the nigga by the throat, by the neck, and asked him, "Bro, this is crazy," and tell him, "Look how excited he got. This song's, you know, this is what I'm saying. This song's like Tyler Perry is too comfortable with Buddy, and that's what making me think that it is a shakedown. They had some sort of shit going on, and it went left. Like this is crazy. Cause why is this man feeling so comfortable? Why are you at his crib and he giving you a neck hug? Pause. You know what I mean?
And then Tyler Perry asked him if he liked to rough in the bed. Another time it took a dark turn for the worse when he said he went to Tyler Perry's house and then Tyler Perry asked him if he liked to rough in the bed and grabbed him by the throat and said, "Look how excited you got."
What?
Derek said that he feared for his career, so he didn't blatantly reject Tyler Perry and insisted that he just wasn't the sexual type.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
He just thought he was going to lose his job if he complained about the harassment. Now, Derek is suing Tyler Perry for $260 million, and he has all the messages to prove it.
Bro, I'm out, man.
To prove what?
I'm not gonna lie, Tyler Perry got to say it wasn't him and it was Medea. Now,
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. In the messages, looks like if he shouldn't have used them messages because it looked like you was cooperating with Tyler. You know what I'm saying? It looked like you was cooperating with Tyler Perry. Hey, from the untrained eye, you know what I'm saying? My eyes are untrained. I could be wrong.
now Derek is suing Tyler Perry for $260 million, and he has all the messages to prove it.
Bro, I'm out, man. I'm tripping.
And I'm not gonna lie, Tyler Perry got to say it wasn't him and it was Medea. Now, you know, when 50 Cent heard of this, he had to chime in like he always does. And he posted this picture and caption to his Instagram page. It's a picture of him and Tyler Perry sitting next to each other in suit with the caption, "Did that B just say what I think he said? Nah, we ain't jacking this gang. No way." 50 Cent don't believe any of it. Now, Tyler Perry.
That is crazy that 50 Cent don't believe that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Now, and he don't miss an opportunity.
I think that's I might be, well, no, it probably will. But look at this though. I think Fifth know that it's a shakedown, bro. This shit is like, it's a shakedown. Whoever advised Buddy to do this against Tyler Perry, they know that it's gonna tarnish his image. Cause I don't think Buddy's gonna win no paper from this.
Hey man, 50 for entertainment purposes alone wouldn't miss an opportunity to goddamn dog a nigga caught in the mix. So he, you know what I'm saying, he must know something about bro personality or something that don't, you know what I'm saying, that don't align with that. Because even with most of his call outs on people, it be pertained to situations he's dealt with them and attachments to their character, typically. But you know, it's Hollywood.
Yeah, man, it's Hollywood, Holly weird.
and 50 have had a supportive relationship over the years, and 50 Cent credited Tyler Perry for his mentorship and inspiration to his new media empire. So it makes sense why 50 Cent would just be like, nah, bro, I ain't, even if it is true, I don't care. But he posted this earlier this week, even before these allegations came out. He wrote the caption, "Hey, I think anyone who talks bad about Tyler Perry should die. I mean, we all gonna die. We should die now." And so he has been an advocate for Tyler Perry for the longest. Check out this video of him last year talking about when he met Tyler Perry and went to his studio.
Wait, I just look. I'm in Atlanta. I went to go see Tyler. Right. This layout, he's probably not probably. He's about 10 years ahead of everybody.
Yeah.
Facts. And then you going from there. Like at this point, like I'm sitting there talking. He's like, "What you got is crazy." Because he said, like we was talking about the Power Series and stuff like that. He's been number one in African American and Latino households for 10 years. Right. But he's going, "How much you paying for that?" I said, "Man, I'm paying a lot for this." Like, the money that is being put into it to make it that, because it's premium, it's super high quality. His model though is like, it's it. I'm not gonna lower the quality of the material that I'm producing, but I gotta get into his deal structure. The way he's doing, and it's actually now I'm moving into actually being able to provide production services.
50 Cent is basically saying he is following Tyler Perry's model about success and running the media and stuff, and he is an advocate of Tyler and he respects him tremendously. But now
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The hood hippie, right? Sure, Tyler Perry might be a little bit on the zesty. He might be a little bit on the zestier side of the fence, allegedly, right? But I think, buddy, I think they was consensual. I think this is that Hassan Campbell Bambada shit all over again.
Yeah.
I think this dude was complying, right? And then he tried to probably shake down Tyler Perry privately on some paper shit.
Type shit.
And now he going to seek legal advice, and them niggas eyes busted wide open. Because once you go to a lot of legal teams and shit, them niggas see a high profile person, they're gonna jump on that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But you know, I would say this. All right, I would say this. I mean, okay, as straight black men, right? Do you think that Tyler Perry kind of is perpetuating that that the gay men are more stable? Because even in his thing, the most recent of his shows, Black is whatever the hell what that was called. They was making the gay dudes look really stable, and then the black men look really that was straight look like they was losing their minds.
When you say stable, okay, you mean like mentally stable?
Yeah, like if you actually look at it, he's showing like dudes like with their booty out, all kinds. You have to like go on and watch the actual series he just had, and he made the gay dudes look a certain way. He made so it's almost like a certain way. He makes the black woman look a certain way.
But you got to think about this though, right? Who is Tyler Perry's number one audience? If you had to think of as a matter of fact, not a demographic. Go back to marketing and shit. If you had to think of think one person, don't even describe one person who. If you think there's one person who's Tyler Perry number one fan, describe that one person. What they look like? Was their gender? Was their race? What do you think that person is?
No older black woman wants to see
a black auntie.
I'm not saying that. I'm just asking you a question. Who you think is his?
She said damn.
Just describe who you think is his audience base.
About 40-something-year-old black woman, 30-something-year-old.
She answered it already. For sure.
Look at this. Same thing. Same thing. Old man Low is saying. Peep this. Same thing. Old man Low is saying. Right. A black auntie. So that means it's not like that's what they want to see. We talking about what they okay with seeing. And that's the things they okay with seeing all of that.
Okay with seeing it. I don't know what the hell y'all. Because I'm 47 years old and I don't want to see no black dude.
So you never gonna watch another Tyler Perry production?
I just happened to see that. I didn't even know it was a Tyler Perry until later on after I was watching it. But I'm gonna just say this: like when it had like all that like weird like stuff going on, I didn't want to see that. Like
which one you talking about?
It's called Black and Beauty or Beauty and Black or something like that.
Seen it. I'm a Tyler Perry fan, so only thing I know is Diary of a Mad Black Woman. And I'm thinking if I see a Tyler Perry movie, I could guess it's a Tyler Perry movie.
Really went hard with the gay shit.
I do see.
What's up
I
with that
do
straw
see
movie?
in the movie though. It do make like straight black men be the villain. I would say that shit. A lot of straight black men are the villains in the movie, and shows her the peace of my mind. Also, right? I recently watched that Straw movie. Did you watch it? DJ Genesis? It's on
Straw?
Netflix. Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Hell no. If it's Tyler Perry, I'm not trying to watch that.
So you
gonna
no
do
longer watch Tyler
The
Perry
moment I
films.
knew it was Tyler Perry, and then it was like
What's the
some
last one you watched?
Beauty in Black, that series, and with the gay people and people, just it was weird.
Movie.
See it,
What
you
about
like,
movie?
what the hell are we doing here? They were showing all type of gay sex and all type of weird stuff. Gay dudes kissing each other in the mouth, and I'm like, bro, this is like porno.
Do you think he coached him through it?
But I'm telling you that. But look at this though. That's you, right? But more guys are cringed by that shit or unaccepting of that shit than the demographic you just named earlier. And that's the people who is somebody got to be keeping this shit afloat. And I think that is the people who keeping this shit afloat.
Nah,
You know,
and that was
Saying
kind of the point
black
that I was
women are
getting
keeping,
at.
but I think it's like a certain type of black woman that's older. Because me, when the moment I like watched Beauty in Black and saw enough assholes to make a bunch of toilet seats, I was like, I'm done looking at gay men's booties, and I'm tired of seeing.
What's the rating on that show?
They've been doing booty since I think
let's try to be a little rated PG.
I think the first booty shots was like what was it called? Not Eve's Bayou. What was that one with Alan Payne? I think that was the first with John Singleton gave the first male black booty shot. After that, every freaking movie had booty rocking everywhere. Every time there was
Oh, come on, man. We relax, man.
trust me, no, I'm trying to tell you.
Nah, but let's relax. Let's, you know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to get back to I'm trying to get back to 50 Cent review, and then I want to get into the review of the Straw movie. But you got it, DJ.
But I'm trying to tell y'all is that there is a sequence of events that goes up to make it like the way it is. They have been slowly making our eyes used to seeing black men from behind. Okay, no woman is looking at a black man from behind. Getting it
Get
in.
out of
Why
here.
are we looking at this? Why are we seeing a black man?
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out of here for real.
Get out of here for real. Get out of here for
So you think
real.
they're trying to normalize it?
Hey,
And shit?
They've been
put
doing
a-
it since
But I would say a lot of the stuff.
cities.
I would say a lot of the stuff is being normalized, because like you would watch a movie and it would randomly have some crazy shit that if you take that shit out of the movie would still be the movie. So I would say it seems like is purposely is an attempt to make the shit normalized purposely.
this black director is
Ain't-
taking this image. Like, listen, when a woman is doing it to a man, she's not seeing it from that perspective. So why are we looking at it from that perspective? You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Why are we seeing it from the back end down? A woman looks up and sees it like that, or from the front and then turns around. Why are we looking at it from that perspective? Women aren't turned on by that. Who's
Okay,
turned
too
on
much
by that? So
I mean,
that
ain't
is
a woman making it.
some weird gay subliminal stuff that they've been
I could see that.
yeah. And they've been doing that ish since every black movie ever, like Old Thug and all that stuff.
I don't disagree with the aspects on none of that. I do, however, find it funny. The parts of certain like movies and or just series of things in this nature within our culture are the straw, so to speak, that tends to break the camel's back with us is over you sexualized or over homosexualized, however, you know what I'm saying, things like that, when there's so many other things that should have broke us off from putting our time, money, and attention into these things, as we spoke on earlier with how they depict darker people. You know what I'm saying? Like just this evil, and this been since the fucking stage plays. You know what I'm saying? He's, you know what I'm saying, worked his, shit in. I don't know if it ties to something he
One
personally
thing I would
had
say he
going
does,
on coming.
he tries to force all the black stereotypes into one movie, possibly one scene.
For sure. For
Do you guys
sure.
think? Do you guys think that they should you know how when they say, "Oh, this contains sexual content," you think they should
Mm.
put this contains, the LGBT
Overly.
content
I think they should say that. I
before
think they should
before
let
I
you
can
know.
watch all that shit?
I think they should say that shit.
Hey, that would be every black movie there is. Because the moment that you
It don't
pan,
matter. They should say that shit so people could choose
first
to. You know what I'm
the
saying?
moment that you
Yeah,
pan the
exactly.
camera out
Before
and give a perspective other
quickly.
than how the woman sees a man, that's homosexual content. Period. Period.
I think they should give a warning, just like they give a warning for violent stuff and other stuff. Even if it's
Exactly. Like,
something
why not?
racist, they should give warnings for certain other shit. You know what I'm saying? When they were censoring everything, surprisingly, they never thought to do no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But let's
For
run the
sure.
clip.
This isn't the first time someone has came out and said something about Tyler Perry being a zesty disciple. It was a guy by the name of Christian Keys that came out like 2 years ago and said this.
But I promise you this. I will promise you this. As an executive on the show, I'm grateful for this person for showing me how not to.
I remember that.
When you're the boss, how not to.
Somebody got a lot of static.
Pressure them, bully them, try to intimidate them into what you want. I am grateful for that lesson. I'm glad that God sat back, because not only was he watching to see if I was the person that he thought he had made, but he was letting me see who I am.
Now, a lot of people were saying that he was talking about Tyler Perry, but then a lot of people were saying that he wasn't talking about Tyler Perry. He was talking about Lee Daniels. But everybody knows that.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was another dude, Lee Daniels. Damn, whatever happened to Buddy? Him and Monique was beefing. I forgot about him. Yeah, being a zest lord is crazy. To say that shit just to come up with a name like that is just wild. That's creative.
Listen, who made New Jack City? Who was the director of New Jack City?
Of who New Jack City? Let me check that up.
Was it John Singleton? Who
No.
was
Mario von Peebles, Peebles, Peebles.
people made New Jack City. Okay, that was the very first time you've seen an angle like that, and ever since then, every black movie had some angle, that same angle. Come on now. So to me, we talking about Tyler Perry, but it's this stuff been going on for the longest in black cinema. You will see.
I mean, just to be fair, like that's not being your preference, but black women do like. There are women that like I get men like not butt as in there, you know what I'm saying, but the look or the, you know what I'm saying, that exists. That's not a
man. Listen,
I don't know if they be doing, or I don't know if they is for real, or if just because we be grabbing they butt they be trying to. But I don't like that shit. I don't.
I don't like it either. When I saw it for the first time, I was like, "What the hell is going on?" You know what I'm saying? And then from that point on, in my mind, every time I saw it again and again, I said, "Why is it that always that you see whenever there's a black sex scene, it is this?" You know what I'm saying? The man gyrating on top of the woman and with his whole hind parts out, and then come on now, and then they began to then show. Come on now, listen. Even the white movies was not doing that. White movies was not.
I was just about to ask you if the white movies do the same thing.
They don't.
Yes.
All shows like
started.
even in the
Yes,
Mexican.
they do.
But back,
I think all shows are trying to normalize it. type
But
shit.
I'm trying to tell you is that the first time you saw it,
Are
like,
we talking about specifically this situation with the Tyler
Because
thing
the
and
agenda
this
is the cross.
actual homosexual
no,
interaction, or are we talking about just simple a man's butt being shown in a movie? Like
I'm trying
again,
to show.
it's been
I'm
a thing for a while. Women like, you know what I'm saying, the
women do
look
not
of
like
certain men, but
I don't know
there are
if they
certain
like it.
women.
look at the front.
I'm not they don't
What
that
is it
ain't the
behind
same
gonna
as
do
saying
for
that
a
they want to
woman?
do
And then
something with it.
somebody behind do for a woman. So a woman looks at the front, the chest, everything else, everything the woman
I
looks
mean,
at.
you speaking for you. I've literally heard women say, I've literally watched these
Because
movies
a
alongside
movie
women,
that doesn't
older
show.
women at that, that have spoken that he got a nice butt.
Right.
It
That's
ain't
because
my.
so you can't see where a programming since the 90s has gone on to where now you hear women saying that. Women wasn't saying that before. It's either the chest or the arms or the torso, how it makes a V down into the whatever, the legs. Now all of a sudden it's the butt. There's no function for a woman of the butt, bro. Come on now.
Well, we did hear people over here
Arms will
saying they
hold you
eat ass
tight.
and shit.
Chest will hold you
I
tight.
I think you're
Legs.
making it pretty. I think you're making it very cut and paste.
You know what? I'm gonna just, I made my point about how women think. You're telling me how other women think. All right, I guess you know
I'm
better.
just saying I've been no.
But
You're
DJ
telling me how
Genesis,
you think.
we
I'm just
can't, we
simply
can't.
stating.
I understand what she's saying, right? But you got to remember, right? And the ladies in the chat, y'all could verify or unverify what she's saying. But I don't think DJ Genesis is a good case study because she did done a lot of strange alternative.
It doesn't matter what I've done. I know what
She old
is.
school.
She was at D. She used to DJ at DD type parties. You know what I'm saying?
So it
And
don't
you
mean
say
I
you
don't
used
know.
to DJ at DD. Come on, man.
It don't mean I don't know what's sexy or not. And from a female perspective, I think I probably would know even more.
No, I'm not
Hey, did
saying
you
I
ever look at a
disbelieve you,
female?
but I'm just saying I understand the brother's
That
Yeah,
skepticism
I'm not. Yeah, I can't tell you what you like. You're telling me
because you
what you
are a
don't
woman.
that you
That's a
don't care
fact.
for. That's absolutely. And I don't have any problem with that. Let's state that. I'm simply speaking from experience of hearing women, and then you went as far as to agree that it became a thing. You're just saying that it was a program thing. I
yeah.
don't know that. I can't yay or nay that.
Okay,
I
so
just know
so
it
the women
exists
heard that says
outside
that
of
they
your
like
personal
a
like and
man's
want.
hind parts. Did that come before or
I
after the
think
90s?
some people like nice bodies in general. So it's like I don't, I ain't saying that it hasn't gotten to a thing where it's a deeper underlying. I'm just saying when you took it back as far as to something as New Jack City, and when I think about movies in that era, and I think about aunties and even my own like grandma then commented on, oh, nigga got a nice butt. I was like, yeah, grandma gross, but I've heard that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, when it comes down to strength, they're not like picturing Alan Payne in New Jack City. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Is that uh women as far as from 1990s and up, it's so many references of like movies doing that, and you might not think it's a big deal. I think it is.
I never stated that.
It's a thing to
I never
entice.
stated that. I
You
just,
know,
ex-
and also entice like a certain like kind of weird fetish in the female, but like there's no function of that area for a woman anyway. So why would that be a thing that would turn a woman on?
I mean, I don't like it's niggas that like ass, but wouldn't go as far as to fuck one. So that's not you know what I'm saying, a good example. Is all I'm saying.
Okay,
I don't care. I don't care for that
I would
side of
say
sex.
this if you,
But
I'm not.
I love ass.
I would say this is that just me as a woman, looking at a man's ass. You know what I'm saying? I look at a man's chest, their arms, their legs, like the strength they have. I look at their other things
Guess
and
what? Guess what? I have no disagreement with any woman on that because I don't like my ass. I wouldn't want my
I
ass
don't
to
think
be a
he's
target
disagreeing. I don't
in
think he's
any
disagreeing with
situation.
you.
Of like, because like I said, the
I
reason
don't
why,
think he's. I don't think he's disagreeing with you. I think this has become a circular conversation.
but
You
the
know,
but the but the reason why I
let
brought
us
But we
move
heard the
forward.
guys out
Let
here
us
Tyler
saying
move
that
Perry
forward.
Bobby Assy them.
constantly
Let us
shows
move
that
forward.
in all of his movies when it comes down to those scenes. But it's okay. I'm gonna let you guys go. But thank you. I just wanted to like that.
Notice I
No, we
only gave
understand. We
input when you spoke about other movies and tied it to a dude that's actually probably homosexual and doing it on purpose.
That okay. So if you're watching his movies and you see some booty cheeks, you wonder why.
I I,
It's just
I
a
don't
normal.
really watch his shit though.
This
Also,
is a program thing that he's doing probably for his gay audience that likes to see that. So that's what I'm trying to tell you is that this programming started before Tyler Perry.
And look at this. And you said, and we understand. We're not disagreeing with you. I don't think nobody's
They're under a
disagreeing with you.
contract.
You know what I'm saying? I think y'all agreeing for like 80% of it. You know what I'm saying? It's like we've been stuck here for a couple minutes. You know what I mean? And we ain't get to no conclusion, but he agrees
Just
with you.
for the sake of like letting the conversation move on, I made my point. I'm just trying to let y'all know that this has been going on and the whole thing has been going on. So,
Right.
hey, if it make you any happier, I don't like man butt either.
And she disappeared. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. We got to move forward. You can't just run just because like, you know what I mean? I appreciate the insight. But let's move along, man. Let's move along. We all know that there's an agenda to normalize stuff. Nobody disagreed with you. You know what I'm saying? We actually in agreement with you. I think all of us on the
You
panel
let
and in the chat.
the straight man run you off, but the booty warrior then that's crazy.
It's like, look, man, we get it, DJ Genesis. We get it. You know what I'm saying? We understand what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? And I agree with you for the most part, like 95%. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I just be
I'm
trying
not
to
gonna
get different aspects, like you
no,
know what
but
I'm
I get
saying.
but what you saying, I heard women say that before. You know what I'm saying? And I probably chalk it off to they just saying that because like because we what you call it smack their ass and shit like that. Say if a woman try to grab your shit, you know what I'm saying?
And they
I just
will
chalk it up to like they just trying to do you what you be doing them
trying to
type
be
shit.
funny,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
trying to be funny and shit. Like
Yeah,
that
but
exists. That was the only
yeah.
thing I was putting out there. I didn't say I liked it, agreed with that shit, thought it was cool,
And
nothing.
the
I
thing
didn't
is,
leave. I just was dropping down so that people didn't think I was trying to dominate the conversation because
nah, you're
with
not dominating the conversation. I
So now
got you. I'll help you.
no,
I'm here to help you to not dominate the
she
conversation.
trying to
Rich
let
I
us
tried to
got
be
you.
know
like,
she a
oh, she just want all the
dominatrix.
attention. That's what he said a couple of days ago. Like she just want to dominate and say all
No,
the.
I never said you want to dominate. I don't feel no dominance from you. What I don't even feel a drop of it. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of
Yeah.
fact, I'm here to help you not dominate the conversation.
Yeah, I'm not trying to
Don't
dominate.
worry, I got you covered.
I just, to me, I would only think as a woman, if you had like a boy and you take your child to the movies and then you see that scene, I think it's fucked up. And you,
But
I
DJ
don't know why
Genesis,
you would take your child to see
DJ Genesis,
or,
come
We
or
on,
you
already
man.
know him
Wait a
from the
minute, wait a
beginning
minute,
was
wait a
smashed,
minute.
so
Netflix and watch
most
a
likely
movie.
on the
All I
And
need
this,
is one mic. All I need is one mic.
I'm saying, I always say I don't want us to agree for a couple hours. We already we not disagreeing with you. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think nobody up here like we just the last show we was talking about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like what are we doing? You know what I mean?
Guess what? Yeah, I definitely don't disagree. I don't want my butt looked at, touched, none of that shit.
And I don't want if I had a son, I wouldn't want to take my son to see like 80% of the shit they be showing up here. You know what I'm saying? I
Boy,
would not.
at all. Like at
And
all.
that's why I'm glad for the internet, because the internet you could choose what you watch rather than just having shit force fed to you. You know what I'm saying? And let's let Chaz to the building.
on some weird stuff. Even like how they hike up cleavage and push the boobs together. It is to emulate a behind like a this
Oh.
stuff. This I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you, this stuff comes from like ancient.
Sounds like you like
Listen,
bro.
All right, let me tell you this here, right?
to let you
Wait a
guys know.
minute, wait a minute. Breasts are attractive. As a matter of fact, circular objects are attractive, right? Triangular objects is more like it represent more like danger because the sharp edges. Square objects represent stability. But when it comes to attraction and magnetism, we are attracted to wrong things. So a lot of people gonna use wrong things in logos, perk up the titties, all of that shit because it's attractive. You know what I'm saying? But let's watch this straw review and show the chocolate in the building. You know what I'm saying? JP had chocolate, chocolate to run for her money.
Africa, and when he breaks it down, Dr. Laila Africa talked about all this stuff. I'm not getting this from myself. I've actually studied like scholars that talked about like certain like perversions and stuff. So I'm not like just coming out of my ass with it. So.
And we appreciate you.
There go the ass again.
And we appreciate you for that, right? How many of y'all watched the Straw movie, the Straw Netflix movie?
Stressed me the out.
No, I'm not watching no movie that's going to make me feel.
So that means no. That means this is what I'm asking. You didn't watch it? No. You know what I'm saying? You didn't watch that movie. You know what I mean? Who in the chat watched the movie? Or if you plan to watch it, let us know so we don't give no spoilers. Because I don't care. I wouldn't rewatch it. You know what I'm saying? I would recommend. Are you gonna watch it, Missy? If a couple of people are gonna watch it, we're gonna try to not spoil it too much. You know what I'm saying? No plans to watch it. There
no
you go. And I don't blame you. You know what I'm saying? It's not a movie I would recommend. I would say the production of the movie is cool. It's good to go. But as far as the storyline, it's Tyler Perry on steroids. Without the Medea stuff, but it's like it's crazy, bro. It's some wild shit, bro. It's some wild shit. Let me let somebody to the stage. And let's welcome. We got Shaz in the building, and we got the Brody Keon in the house. Let me just
like they took relatable matters and put it on crack,
bro. They put any single black. There's a single black mother horror story. Or a single mother horror story, because I think other single mothers could probably relate to it too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit was insane.
Facts, because things like healthcare are shitty for everybody.
Yeah. And a lot of and having a low paying job like a cashier, that shit is
even middle class and upper middle class have succumbed to medical, you know what I'm saying, to healthcare being an issue or driving them, you know what I'm saying, to the poorhouse. Like,
so was it like an hour-long trauma bond, like a big old trauma fest?
It didn't start off like that. It started off with it started off a little sad, you know what I'm saying? I don't think it was no happy parts of the movie, but the shit went downhill fast. As a matter of fact, the movie and you know, so and show to Rick, Keon, and Chaz in the host, right? I think that's
all within a day.
But check this out. The movie, you know, some movies go back up. The movie never went uphill ever. You know what? That little part when it seems like the negotiation was going right, but then at the end of the movie just
outside of that,
that shit is crazy. Anybody up here seen it?
Nah, I ain't seen it, but I love Tyler Perry to make a black man movie, boy. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm about to put my red cap on.
He has.
Man.
What
movie
is
that?
What was the movie? Hold on, I'll tell you in a second.
Yeah, I don't like that. You know when I used to fucks with Tyler Perry shit? Pause. Back when he did the stage show shits.
Oh yeah, the plays.
The plays was hard. But then after it come to the big screen, then I started looking back at I didn't even notice it was a pattern of him just doing some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like he tried to put all the black stereotypes in one movie.
But can I like be real about the first Tyler Perry?
Go ahead.
Disney. Because every freaking Disney movie, at the end of it, somebody died and you crying. I mean, goddamn Milo and Stitch, what the fuck? And then goddamn Moana. every freaking movie. Somebody die, and then
With Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah, she meant Lilo.
Like DJ Genesis, I understand you from like she from more this conspiracy theory, spiritual side of woke YouTube. But check this out. It's certain templates you do in storytelling that is effective and people reuse it. Even if you look at the hieroglyphs, how it got the story of Horus, Osiris, Set is people use back certain stories as a and is the hero, is the villain. You know what I'm saying? The villain either a situation or an actual person is gonna always do some shit because it need you to be emotionally and mentally invested in the movie and the characters. That's why they do shit like that.
every
a lot of this stuff
Disney movie though.
They did what worked. You know what I'm saying?
Disney is Tyler
Go ahead,
Perry for the kids. Trust me.
I don't think so. I won't say that. I won't say that. I would say Tyler Perry probably pattern certain shit because people go to film school. They teach you certain shit in film school. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, how to build a story, but a lot of things like look,
do
this
have
when I
kids
take the quote,
and
there's
watch these
nothing.
movies?
DJ Genesis, you gotta let the brother talk too. Go ahead, Lo.
Nah, the cliche quote, there's nothing new under the sun, falls directly under this. These are all stories that are being reworked. The intricacies and details are reworked. A lot of these come from biblical literature. And you know what I'm saying? A lot of the old ancient Roman tales and stuff like this, literally all the same stories being reworked because motherfuckers ain't that creative, or they're more creative on the end of reworking. I challenge you to come up with something new that has nothing to do with anything that already exists.
Yeah, anything you come up with is gonna have some is because there's nothing new under the sun, and everything in the universe is already. It's just we putting them in different combinations to make different shit. There's no new element in it's just different combinations of different shit. And this how the movie's gonna be. They're gonna use elements from other stories that have been told before, or they're gonna at least at a bare minimum use the formula or the template and just fit in different characters and different scenarios because this should work. Yeah,
Listen,
you know what I mean?
Let me tell you something. I have never cried so hard than freaking Frozen, the goddamn Moana. And I'm a grown ass woman watching it with my kids, bro. I'm like over here, like
You know what? And that means it was a good movie, and that means it was a successful movie. That's what that means.
Now it's success when Disney do it, but Tyler Perry shows some whatever the black man said, whatever it is. I don't know. Like I don't know. It's like,
I don't know. I'm not a fan of Tyler, but I don't know if all of his movies is about that fruity shit. But look at this. But I would say that same movie. We got some background. We got some background.
I mean, when I married my wife.
Wait a minute. I think Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. This movie that we're reviewing, Straw. This movie actually, I could see this movie making people cry, especially like women who could relate to this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that movie was some sad shit. That's like a bundle of sadness put together. You know
what's it about? Break it down. A quick breakdown.
It's about this lady, right? Taraj, you know the lady. Let me get a still of it. But you know Taraji P. Henson. Is that her name? Taraji P. Right?
Yeah.
She is a single mother, and her daughter got. I think I forgot the medical illness her daughter got, but she's a single mother. She working. You know what I'm saying? And she got this boss that the nigga always fucking with her. You know what I'm saying? And the whole movie, it seemed everything is against her the whole movie. You know what I'm saying? Her landlady trying to put her out. You know what I'm saying? Because she can't. I think she got paid later or some shit. It's just a lot of shit been going on back to back to back to back. It's just layers of traumatic sadness, bro. This shit is
cops fucking with her.
So like a Pursuit of Happiness, but
oh, you watched it, yeah, bro. That's what you say, bro.
Like a Pursuit of Happiness, but woman version.
Yeah, like the Pursuit of Happiness on the woman's side, but it's like 10 times and multiply that by 10, bro.
And throw in
Nah,
John
it
Q.
wasn't no happiness. It was a
Throw
pursuit.
in John
And
Q.
throwing this is John Q mixed with Pursuit of Happiness, the female
Minus
version.
the happiness.
It
Just the
wasn't no
pursuit.
happiness. It was the pursuit of some shit.
The pursuit
The
of John
Pursuit of
Q.
Happiness ain't had no happiness either. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, it did.
Nah,
When?
it did have an ending.
At the end, when he got the job and shit.
Okay. That
But
movie
like you
was
said,
90%
only
sadness to me. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's facts. I never
And
had
it was
to
based
watch
on a real dude too.
Right. I seen the
Yeah,
dude.
but that
Go ahead.
that has some good acting in it though. This one was bad acting, bro, all over the place. Bro.
But you got to
Bad
remember this
acting all
Tyler
over.
Perry formula. Tyler Perry formula from the outside looking in, he get like less than a handful of high actors or medium
Always had the
actors.
same people.
Wait a minute, he get a handful
More
of
ratchet
medium
or what?
actors. Wait a minute, he get a handful of media level actors, and he got a bunch of like people that nobody knows. Because a lot of people, their first movie was being in a Tyler Perry movie. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but even like like Tiana Taylor was terrible to me. She's not a good actress, bro.
She's new
She
though.
is
She's
terrible.
new to the scene.
And
bro.
I don't think she did terrible.
Yeah,
wasn't
she's
She
new.
was terrible to me, in my opinion. She was
But
terrible.
she's also she not an actor, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
she, you know what I'm
she's new.
saying?
You gotta give her some. You gotta give her a chance, bro. I mean, not
Listen.
every bro. It's millions of movies out here now, bro. Not every
Right.
movie's gonna be like a smash. Like every
And a lot of big
time.
actors we seeing, we not seeing their first movies because they've been in the game.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Not
So
to
we not
mention
judging
this wasn't something that hit theaters. You know what I'm saying? It was a Netflix production. So
yeah, typically he'll hire
Taraji P. Henson is a great actress, so
right,
she's gonna
but
be
think
good.
about
To me, she's
And
gonna
that-
be good in damn near any movie she's in.
but
But
think
like
about how
That's
long
what we
it's
was.
been
That's
out,
what we
though.
were saying yesterday. That's what we were saying yesterday. A lot of times they use. Look at this. You just say Taraji P. You know what he did? He slapped Taraji P on the cover. A lot of times people use the big actors to sell their movies. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause they know people gonna pull up.
Yeah, I
Well,
get
yeah,
that, but you,
Taraji
in my
P.
opinion, like
focuses-
in order for a movie to be like to capture your attention and interest, you have to have at least like two supporting actors or actresses that are going to be giving the main actress or actor a run for their money. In this situation, I can't even name one. Everybody else supporting
that's
actors or
cap.
actresses is
Cheryl
terrible.
did phenomenal with the bank as the bank.
With being the
teller.
bank lady, but you know what's
Bank
crazy
manager?
though? She had. No, I take that back. I was gonna say she had a big role, but she did have a big role. And
She
where's
had
the
a
other
huge
chick that
role.
just got divorced? She was the negotiator. What's her name? With a
Taraji P.
strong
or,
cheekbone.
Tiana Taylor.
Tiana Taylor.
Yeah.
I think they both. I
She was
think.
terrible.
I think. I think she
don't
was
think
good.
She was that
I don't
I don't think
terrible,
she was
man.
terrible. I
'Cause
think she was good.
Even the part where she was like talking about the single thing, you could kind of see the raw emotion, like the shit really hit her. You know what I'm saying? And the guy was like, "Don't cry, don't." You know what I'm saying? That's some real life shit.
And you
So
know
I
what
don't
it
think-
was. And you know what it was smart in doing, bro. Not giving her too much. What you call the angle when you show
Dialogue.
the full.
Yeah. Oh.
They give her her script, but it wasn't at an angle to where she didn't have the opportunity to do bad acting. She was in the negotiation van. You know what I'm saying? She didn't have a lot of
It was
space
quick.
to do bad
She
acting.
was on the scene. They went back and forth a little bit. I thought the guy that was supporting her was straight. I thought the police chief was straight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And look at this. They didn't get a lot of opportunities to
didn't
do
get-
bad
yeah,
acting.
so you
Look at
wouldn't know.
look at the person who did most of the acting, Taraji P. She was the
Right.
quarterback of the whole movie.
The
You know what I'm
bank
saying?
teller was straight. The
Sherry
branch
Shepherd
manager?
did phenomenal.
Yeah, the branch manager was okay.
She's a
She
seasoned
killed the
actor,
role.
though. She's
Yeah.
a seasoned actor. That's a
The,
fact.
the,
I
the
would say-
boss was okay.
I would say that she was probably the only one that stood out.
The
to
boss
me.
was okay. The boss,
But
was
the
a
boss
dick,
didn't
bro.
have a he didn't what he had to do really. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying? Be
he
the
was
angry
just,
black
he was
man.
just a dick. He was
Last
just
10
a
minutes
dick.
before he got his brain blown.
Yeah, that was crazy.
When the
bro.
nigga
Oh, no, that was
called,
my
they was
favorite
like,
part of the movie, though. I ain't gonna lie. When he
As a
got
matter of fact, let's talk about that
But
part. There's
he's another seasoned actor. You know what I'm saying?
There's a lot.
Oh, he's the truth. He's been around
that-
for a minute. I don't know what
That's
his
another.
name is. But
That's another thing that happened in the movie, right? She I think she lost her job, right? Then he fired her
yeah,
or
he
tried to
fired
fire
her
her.
because she was supposed to be gone for 30 minutes. She came back 2 hours later.
Mhm.
right. So he fired her or whatever. Yeah.
The cops was fucking with her. He fired her, and then she went to collect her check.
No. Not only did the cop fucking T-boned her in the
Yeah.
rain.
And
In
told
the
her the
rain
next
and
time
wrote
you see
her.
her,
That
pick
boy
it up.
had a bad fucking day, bro. I mean, everything in the world. That
And
could-
it was
And look
and
at
don't
this.
forget,
You know what was the
weather was
craziest
against
part of
her.
the day, other than the bank shit,
The
is when
weather
them
was
niggas
against
came
her
in.
too.
And look at this. The craziest part, other than the bank part, is when them niggas, when she went to collect her check, just a regular collecting my check, and somebody came in to rob the fucking the business while
And then
she
the
was in there.
balls of him to like put it on her on top of all that shit.
Call
Right,
the
and look at
police.
this. And not even that he put it on her. Look, this lady was so crazy, bro. From everything that happened, when them niggas came to, he let them rob the shit, but she was not letting them take her check, bro.
So at
She
the
fought a
end,
nigga with a gun. She fought a nigga with a gun
Yeah,
for
but
her check, bro.
I don't know.
so
Man.
at the end, was she imagining all this stuff? Or
No.
Go ahead on, Rick. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying that's why I can't watch movies, bro. Because even that doesn't make who the fuck in real life is just gonna allow some dude, some random guy to just come back while he's counting the money and ask him if he had Black and Miles or whatever the fuck he was asking about. Like that.
Nah,
that
I ain't
to
gonna
me
hold you.
in
Some
real
people,
life would not happen. Like
no, it would. Some
It
people
can't
do that
happen
shit.
in real life.
It
bro.
was
It can't happen.
It was a hood grocery store, bro. Them shits
Yeah.
ain't set up like that.
come on, bro. Yo, if you
Bro,
own
in
a
the hood,
grocery
bro,
store,
come, bro, in the
hold
hood.
on.
Go
I
ahead, go
want you
ahead,
to
go
put
ahead, go
yourself
ahead.
in.
Wait, let him
if
land,
you
let
in
him
the
land, y'all, let him land, y'all.
Hold up. If you the owner of this grocery store, right, and you counting the money, you're counting the money with another cashier in front of you, and then some random dude just invites himself all the way to the back while you're counting your money. Just like think about this. You just gonna be chilling, just continue to count
Oh,
your
okay, I
money,
see
and
what you're
then
saying. Nah, you're not gonna be chilling. You're gonna be suspicious as
you
fuck.
gonna stand up like whoa, who you ain't allowed in the
I
how do
see what
you
you're saying.
like you
Or
ain't
you
allowed in
gonna
this
sit the
part of the
fuck down and comply and not move
Person paying
suddenly.
in, but he
No,
was
the nigga
pussy.
didn't come. The nigga didn't pull out the hammer first. He came asking for some
Yeah.
shit first.
he came asking like a regular, and then the dude just kept counting
Hey,
his money regular. Like if
and
you in the
this
hood, you gonna be fucking paranoid, number one, and then you seeing a random dude just walk back where he's not supposed to have access in that area, and then he just chilling, just having a normal
but
conversation with
again,
this
when
guy.
you, that's that
Bro,
part. But
everybody act different, bro. You
everybody
also
act
gotta
But
different.
think
this is what
This
I mean.
also
Like
was a
that's
this
why
also
me. I'm
was a
talking about. I'm
when
talking
you
about
get a
me
blicky,
personally. Me
bro.
yeah,
personally, that's why I
you
can't.
ain't in the movie.
That's why I can't watch movies, bro. Because I'm like,
Bro, when you got a blicky, like to you, bro. Some people do different shit, bro.
No,
Everybody
but the
don't do
nigga
the
didn't
same
pull the
talking
shit.
hammer
about.
out as yet. He didn't pull the
I'm
hammer.
talking
He
about
didn't walk
before
in at
that.
the
I'm
back
talking
there
about
with a
before
hammer.
he. Yeah, I'm talking about before he
It
even got to that
depends,
point.
bro. It's people. I've worked in places where people have came back to the back, and I'm looking at them like, nah, it's not back here. You can't be back, type of shit. But
Bro,
like,
Yeah,
I went behind stores before because I know the people and they had something on the shelf and I'm like, yo, y'all got I forgot what it, because plenty times I did that shit. So like people
that's
do
not
that shit. But
unusual to me.
I'm saying when the man counting his bread,
it's not
he would be
impossible.
a little standoffish. So I get what he's saying, but I don't think it's far-fetched or impossible to happen. You know
Because
what I'm
that
saying?
shit happened like, because you got to remember, they laying out the movie for us, bro. Some shit like that in real life would happen like in less time than that. Like they can stretch out a scene where niggas get robbed for like 15, 20 minutes, and it's really
movie
supposed
shit.
to be
There's
like
like
30 seconds. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Yo, you got this?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no?
mean,
Okay,
listen,
well, give
I'm
it
just.
up. Then.
I get what you're saying. I'm just being picky. But like even another one is when she went to the teller, and spoiler alert to anybody, whatever. But when she went to the bank, and then she wanted just her exact amount for the check that she was trying to cash, but then she didn't want any extra. Who the fuck, like in their right mind, would just want?
Wait a minute, because she don't wait it. You see, now you on that bullshit,
I'm gonna
Rick.
have
Wait
to
a
watch
minute.
that shit.
Wait a minute. It's because she want to get charged for because look at this. The first issue at the bank teller is that she didn't have an ID, right? And then the lady keep fucking with her. She's like, you know me, da 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 da, because she really had to get the paper or whatever. And then I don't know why the fuck she kept the hammer. That's the dumb part to me. But that's another story.
The whole point of the movie.
I mean,
Wait a minute. Don't let. We're not trying to get straight. Go ahead, DJ Genesis.
Wasn't the whole point was that she was hallucinating the whole time.
She was in a state of
No,
shock.
Yeah, we're
that's
trying to
not.
get to that shit. We're just trying to go step by step. But
She
I
was in a
appreciate
state
you,
of-
DJ
She was in a
Genesis.
state
God
of
damn,
shock,
bro.
bro. She was in a state of shock. And also, it's people like that that deal with the bank, bro. How many times have like places that I go to all the time and I fuck with the people and shit, and they gave me too much money, nigga, I give it back to them because nigga, I
No,
don't
but
want
that's
your
no,
thing
no,
to be
no, no,
short.
no.
So the
That's
whole
not what
jet-
it was doing. Wait a minute, DJ Genesis, because we're trying to go in order, and I get you. You get a chance to go to the skip to the ending of the movie. You know what I'm saying? But listen, right? When she was in the bank, that's not what happened. She didn't have an ID, right? And the lady and her was going back and forth about her not having the ID, and she flipped out and
Yeah.
put the hammer on the table.
Right.
And that's
She
when the
already
lady
pulled the
started
hammer
give,
out at that
and
point.
that's when the lady started giving her more money. So
I'm
she
not
wanted to look like
talking
she
about that
robbing.
point. I'm
Right.
talking about because you said
That's why she give back the money, because she wanted to look like she robbing, even though she pull out the hammer.
I
She
don't
already
think
pulled
I
the
don't
hammer
think she
out.
even was gonna do that. She didn't give a fuck about that. She just wanted to cash her check, bro.
Right.
It's
That's
people
it.
that just like if you give me extra, like sometimes people have counted shit for me and they've given me extra. Nah, man, you need to hold on to that because, well, of course, yes, I don't want to rob the bank. That's not what I'm here for. Why are you giving me this money? All I want is my money for the thing. Because she didn't even understand the whole thing about the robbery and all that shit since she saw it on TV. She's like, why are they charging me for this? I didn't ask for that. This stupid ass cashier or
Yeah.
teller gave me all this extra shit. All I wanted to do was cash my check.
And of course, she giving all the money because she got a Glock 40 in her face.
Right.
So.
Right. And that is why she gave back the money, bro.
Look,
Like,
even
you know what I'm saying?
multiple times you could tell like she was under, you know what I'm saying, she under the distress of, you know what I'm saying,
Like all the shit that's
snapping
happening, yeah.
and all the shit that's happening, waving the gun. But she asked several times. She was like, "What is wrong with her?
Yeah,
why
are
she
you
keep
giving me
crying?
this
Why
money?
she crying? Why she trying
I
to
just
give
want
me?"
you to give me my
Right.
money.
She understand. And show the giz in the building. She didn't
I
understand what she was
want
doing.
to thank y'all for spoiling that jink. I ain't even got to watch it,
Shit, I
man. I
haven't watched it
appreciate
either.
y'all.
Bro, we
God
asked.
damn, my bad, bro. I ain't
We
see you in the
definitely
chat.
asked.
Dang on
I'm gonna
DJ
have to delete
Genesis
all
telling
that,
the
man.
end of the movie.
You ain't missing nothing, brother.
And she ain't even
My
watched it.
bad. My bad, fellas. My bad, chat. My
Hey,
bad.
But I won't
Giz,
highly
you gonna watch
recommend it. I won't highly
Giz, you gonna
recommend it.
watch it, and you gonna just shut all this stuff up we talking about anyway, bro.
I
I'm
won't
gonna have to
recommend
watch
it
it
though.
eventually.
I
Yeah,
won't
you gonna have to
recommend it
get into
unless I won't recommend it unless you plan to do a review, bro. It's not like you ain't missing nothing with
Well,
that movie.
well, I'm watching stuff for research for my own stories that I'm about to start doing. So I want to see how they put stuff together.
Yeah, you're gonna catch a lot out of it because I'm trying to like say the shit that like specifically the questions that are being asked. I'm trying to just stay on that shit. I'm not trying to, oh, by the way, this happened at the end. Like I'm not the you know what I'm saying? I don't really like when people spoil the movies for me, but it's kind of hard to talk around a psychological drama
Without spoiling it.
without spoiling
Because
it.
most of the best parts of the movie is the surprise part. You know what I'm saying? So it's, you know.
And the
Yeah,
climax,
the ending,
you got
let's not even
to
talk
set
about
up
the
the
ending.
climax for the ending.
Let's not even talk about the ending, or if we talk about it, just talk all the way around it. Like we know what happened, but just
You might
talk
as
the
well.
way around.
I already understand that she hallucinated.
Yeah, well, the whole movie was she thought her daughter was still alive. Her daughter had been passed, bro. And that's why she was fucking tweaking, bro.
You know,
Before them
Man,
niggas
that's
ran down
wild.
in the store with the hammer to rob the store, her daughter already passed.
You know
what I'm
what's
saying?
crazy was when I realized because she talked about it. I think it was to the girl, the clerk, when she was saying she snapped. She heard a sound and she snapped. And remember in the beginning when they played the sound and she snapped. So like this whole time they told us with that sound, they told us that she was hallucinating. But we didn't put the 2 and 2 together till the very, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I wish they would have gave us a little bit more. I like when movies kind of end and you have to like kind of come up with your own imagination of like what you think happened like the next day or like whenever. Because remember the bank officer, the branch manager was like, oh, I'll come see you and stuff. I remember when they switched it to the 2 things, I was just like, well, damn. You know, because
The
I
thing
honestly
about it, the branch manager knew that her kid passed.
right. I honestly thought that they said they found the dude, but they were just telling her that just to tell her. And as soon as she came out, pop goes the weasel. That's what I really thought. Like while I was watching it, you know what I'm saying? Because she kept talking about that guy. Get that guy. Like, I'm not coming out until you guys find that guy. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Remember? Yeah. That was a bad day. And it rained on top of her on top of that, bro. So everything
Everything was just going downhill, bro.
yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
So they try to make her
Exactly. It is like the Sixth Sense movie. Exactly. It is like that shit.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know about y'all, but I have had days where everything seemed to be just going wrong. Like that's what that reminded me of. Like back to back. Like
bad
when
to
you
worse,
think
bro.
when you think your day can't get worse, something else had happened, and after that, something else had happened. So yeah, I could see that. Yeah,
Man, I had a day like that this year already, bro. That shit was probably a couple of them. Hell yeah, a couple of them. Just shit just kept right, bro.
Rainy days, dog.
Them is them days you want to go to sleep and let it be tomorrow real quick. Like fast forward.
Facts. Facts.
Yeah.
Facts. Yeah.
But I would say like Tyler.
Is
Go ahead.
like the day? If you don't mind me asking, is that like because I remember you saying that I think like your crib burnt down or something like that. You had like a
Bro,
fire.
that was the same day, bro. That shit was like
Okay.
As a matter of fact, that shit happened right after I paid, like an hour after I paid rent, bro.
Lord Jesus.
And it was a lot of other shit that transpired that same day that I just ain't want to like, you know what I'm saying? I'm hot in these YouTube streets. I don't want, you know what I mean? I don't want nothing to be used against me, but a lot of shit happened that day. It was a back-to-back shit.
That's why I said that. For some reason, when it's like something crazy happens, then after that, it's like the whole day is just goes downhill after that. So I was just curious if that was one of them days. But okay.
Yeah, that was on some it rains, it pours type shit. But I be wondering what is that? Because sometimes when something good happened to you, mad good shit start happening to you back to back. You know what I'm saying?
There might just be something behind the law of attraction. That might just be like, okay, your mind is already in negative mode, so everything you attract is just negative. And then
And you know what do? That's why I be kind of like, yo, quick question. You a 5%er?
Hell no.
Okay. No. But that's why like a lot of
why you ask me that? Why you ask me that?
Nah, because your name Rick Wisdom, and that's like 5% of name type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, so like, all right, so Rick is Ricky, right? So my name is Ricky, but Rick is just short for Ricky. And then Wisdom is just wise, and then the dumb is for DOM is for Dominican, because I'm Dominican. I'm from Dominican background.
Okay. That's this nigga rap name.
I see what you did there, bro.
That's his rap name.
Ice knows now he's doing.
I see what you did there.
That's all it is. A lot of people think it's like, and just to address that, like Wisdom, a lot of people like, oh, they automatically think I'm on some like trying to spit knowledge and wise and nah. Wisdom is literally it's a mixture of knowledge and experience. So being that I reached a certain age that a lot of people I know didn't reach, a lot of people I know is either dead or in jail at the age that I'm at now. So I embrace the wisdom part of it. That doesn't mean that, but people see the wisdom and they automatically think I'm like, I read 1,000 books and I'm like some kind of extra knowledge type of dude or whatever. But nah.
Is that what they
just
think?
to clarify that? What was that?
This nigga don't got no damn sense, bro.
Yo, listen to this nigga, man. This nigga don't got no
didn't hear.
Don't listen to this nigga. Don't listen to this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
He try to start some issues with you, man. It's all good.
Nah, go ahead. I'm all about the drama. What's up? What you saying?
Rick, man, you need to get you a dog picture too, so it be the dog pound on the bottom 3.
Hey, listen, what was said? I don't know, man. I'm with the smoke though. What's up?
Nah, we're reviewing this movie, man. I want to get back to the movie, man.
Okay. Okay. Right.
I ain't gonna cap, man. Y'all can figure that shit out later. Yeah, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to go back and watch that movie because for me, bro, psychological dramas and thrillers, those are my shit, bro. Like, so I gotta go back and watch and pick up on shit that I didn't see before. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I wish there was a way we could YouTube would let us watch the shit and review it while I was watching it. I would even fast forward, but I know you can't fuck with no Netflix shit, bro. They would get you on about it.
Nah, we'll have to do it. We'll have to do it the other way. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. You know what? Or we could watch it right in Discord. Now that we got the Discord, you know what I'm saying? And we could
By the
probably
way,
just have the audio live whilst we watch it in the Discord.
Yeah, can somebody drop the link? We got the link.
Yeah,
for the
somebody
Discord.
please drop the Discord link. Please. As a matter of fact, there you go.
Damn, now you got to spoil the audio too. Shit, dog.
Hey, but look, all you got to do is not watch it or not listen to it. You don't have to listen to it.
But you know what, though?
We still talking about the same movie? We still talking
Nah,
about
we about to get off that
Yeah.
movie. But look at this. There's movies that people done spoil, and I watched it and I still fucked with it. So it just depends. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because if it's shit, trust me, I go dark when Power was like a big deal and niggas used to spoil that shit, bro. I would go dark, bro. No Facebook, no social media shit until I watched that shit, bro. Because it was always some goofy in the Power group. Man, did you see da 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 da? Nah, nigga, you're not doing that.
I think people be overdoing that spoiler shit, right? Because I ain't gonna lie, especially like movies nowadays. Like I'm a big Marvel fan, so I ain't gonna lie, I watch like the reviews of the movie so I can see
All the
like
trailers.
some of the stuff. Yeah, like some of the stuff in the background and stuff like that. So then when I watch the movie, I'd be like, oh, that's what that is. Like I don't mind it, to be honest with you.
I don't mind watching. Like sometimes it depends on the movies. I don't like to come out of the bubble when I'm like seeing behind the scenes. So some behind the scenes shit I won't watch. But I'm not gonna hold you. Some of those psychological thrillers, bro, or dramas and shit, bro, like I be having to watch the fucking thing because I'd be like, what the fuck was that? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you scratching your head trying to figure out what the fuck happened. And then like when people break it down, I'll be like, how the fuck they know that shit?
You see, when I watch movies and this nigga low key dip, right? But when I watch movies, bro, cause how I know this nigga low key, we both went to school together. We both dropped out and shit, but we did music after we dropped out, did media and shit like that. But niggas went to school for like for the film stuff, you know what I'm saying? That's what I was interested in, you know what I'm saying? Going to school to learn about film and stuff, right? And they teach you like a lot of that shit in there, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But yeah, man, I love those abstract films or films that are
Oh,
like
my bad, bro. I think I would cut it out. But what I was about to say is
we heard you. Go
what I was
ahead,
about to say is when I watch them movies, even if somebody spoil it or anything, like I'm actually like I don't just watch the movie for the storyline. I be trying to understand like how they do certain shit or why they do certain shit. Like when they do close-up shots is like the emotional shot so you could get the emotion of the star and shit like that. Cause like I wanna make a movie one day. So even with the spoilers, you might watch the movie for different shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but shout out to Tyler Perry. Hopefully he dropping that Black Man Straw movie here in a minute. You know what I mean? That's all I'm looking for, man. I just love how he's an expert at pulling on the heartstrings of black women, you know, but for some reason he just can't do it for us. I don't
If
get it.
you were to create a movie, what would you put in it? Like, what would make a strong man?
A straw man type movie, like The Pursuit of Happiness, just with, you know,
or John Q.
Or John Q, yeah. You know, something like that.
John Q, I haven't watched that one. That one good?
Man, shit. Go watch it and tell us, bro. That's all I can tell you. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm being for real, bro.
No, if you're not fucked up, I wouldn't tell you.
Is it better than Pursuit?
Yeah, I would say John Q is better than Pursuit for the action in the shit. You know what I'm saying?
They two different movies, but they pull on your heartstrings. You know what I'm saying? So just be like, don't be in a fucked up mood while you watching this shit. That's all I can tell you.
Right.
Don't be in a fucked up mood going into that because that shit gonna make you feel away.
Yeah, man. I don't
There,
like
there was
that.
a movie that my girl showed me that like there was a wrestler. He was a black wrestler, and then I guess Jennifer Lopez was his stepmom or something. I'm not sure, the mom. And then he was wrestling, like that. And then and that was a dramatic. It was pretty sad, but I didn't finish it watching it. But it's about a wrestler, and he's like disabled.
Yeah, I can't say that I've seen that. I heard of that.
That whole
It's
Tyler
on
Perry
Amazon
shit
Prime.
though is like I don't when for the overall about Tyler Perry, right? Yeah, I think he give yeah, I think there's some truth to the movies he put out, or yeah, I think it's just everything he put out just make black people look crazy.
Well, I don't think
How
none
much
of
like
his
the name
movies
of it?
make him look crazy. I think he just over exaggerates or over dramatize a lot of quote unquote black women's struggles so that they'll go see it. Pretty much, in my opinion, that's how I look at it.
Yeah, he knows his audience. I'll give him that. He knows his
Exactly.
audience. Yeah,
Exactly.
and he definitely kind of over exaggerates. I mean, some of that stuff really does happen in real life. I'm not saying it doesn't, but I mean, he definitely throws a little extra spice on it. I'll just say it.
Yeah, but
I'll just
but
say
then again,
Keon.
that's
You're
Hey, and chance, could you use dramatize in another sentence?
Oh my god.
yeah.
Okay, the movie's called Unstoppable with J Lo, and the guy has one leg on and he wrestles. Try to watch that.
Right, man, let him do it. I'm trying to learn.
Oh, you want me to?
Yeah. Go ahead, bro. So I can use it later on.
Okay.
Yeah, niggas shady. So. Go ahead, man.
Said the word is dramatized.
Dramatize.
What is the definition of that?
Like you think Big is dramatizing the fact that
Wait, you
Jay
can't.
used the word
Anybody could use
dramatized?
anybody gives, or you just want Keon to
Well, I ain't gonna just solo him out like that. If anybody can do it, that's cool.
Okay.
I
It was
just
just the
did.
first time I heard the word. I don't mind.
I said Big is dramatizing the fact that Keon actually knows the word dramatized.
Damn.
All right,
That's
thank you,
pretty good.
brother.
I ain't gonna lie.
Appreciate you.
but it is some truth to, and he do over dramatize the black struggle. You know what I'm saying? But that's just like how a lot of people in like gangster rap, a lot of people over dramatize. All of these rappers didn't have a brick. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't just having just
Facts.
bricks like that. Just you know what I'm saying? Some niggas was just you know. So I think like
Yeah.
dramatic shit sells because like the regular mundane shit is shit that we all see. So it's like we're not gonna pay to see that shit. It's just like JP. We all see regular people in the hood. You know what I'm saying? We are from the ghetto or got family from the ghetto. But when you see an outlandish person come through and be extra ghetto and extra ratchet, you know what I'm saying, is extra dramatized. So you're gonna tune into that shit. You're not gonna pay to see the mundane, regular, schmegular, everyday stuff because you've seen that every day for free. You know what I mean?
I don't know though, In the case of JP though, man, he's kind of. I know a lot of JPs though. I ain't gonna lie.
But how much of them you see online? You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, not online. I'm talking about like real life though.
Oh yeah. Shit, I know people that's worse type shit. You know what I'm saying? At least he's not a fiend. He's not a fiend. You know what I'm saying? I know fiends that would have us cracking up, bro.
Y'all know that to make the movies interesting, they gotta embellish a lot of shit though. That's just the Hollywood way. You gotta make the shit like so like what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Or ooh, or like damn, that's you know what I mean? You gotta evoke that emotion you gotta make that shit like over dramatize the shit to make it like people could like be emotional. You make the emotions go up like a roller coaster.
Which is why, like I said, Tyler Perry knows his audience, so I'll give him credit for that.
Yeah.
He delivers as far as what his audience wants to see. He delivers on that front.
And
Like,
you know,
I'll give him that.
Usually the best of actors and shit, they usually are the ones that come from like Broadway and the theaters and shit. Like the people that be performing on stage and shit, those are usually like the thespians or whatever. Those are usually the better actors in Hollywood and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Me personally, I don't really rock with his movies like that. But I'll tell you one thing: Daddy's Little Girl with damn, who's the main? What's his man? What's my man name?
Idris Elba.
That right there was official to me. I like that movie. I ain't gonna front.
Yo, Acrimony was fire too.
Oh shit, I forgot about Daddy's Little Girl.
Acrimony was fire.
That was official.
Acrimony was fire, and Confessions of a Marriage Counselor.
Okay.
That was fire too.
Was that the one with the like the white dude that was cheating with the I don't know. I might be thinking about the wrong.
It was the one where the guy and the girl got married. It was high school sweethearts or whatever, and they moved to the big city. He went to be a pharmacist, and then she started working at a firm, and she ended up meeting this billionaire dude, and she left her.
With
Randy was
Sanaa
in it
Lathan,
too,
right?
Yeah.
Sanaa Lathan
was she the? Did she turn out to be the girl?
Yeah, I think
you're
it's
right.
with Sanaa
I think
Lathan.
you're right. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
But that shit was like, whoa, you know what I'm saying?
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these.
Chocolate, what's up, mommy? How you feeling? You okay?
We got Chocolate to the stage. And she's muted.
Oh, she muted.
I
Muted, baby.
I wonder if y'all seen the P Father's Day show, right? But I was waiting till y'all finish up, right? On the P Father's Day show, they had an interesting conversation. You know what I mean?
Okay.
The president was over there representing.
Oh shit. Okay.
He's holding a master class over there. You know what I'm saying? You see, soon as Chocolate hear the president, she unmuted. You know what I mean? Crazy.
Get out of here. You better
Get out of
take
here.
that on
Get
somewhere.
out
Can
of
you hear
here,
me?
man. Shit,
Oh
I'm
my God,
saying.
please. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we could hear you. You in the woods. We could tell by your Wi-Fi
Hello?
connection you out in the woods. We could hear you, Chocolate. We could hear you loud and clear. Yeah, it sounds like it might be her connection. Let me see. She'll be back. In the meantime, in between time, right? The president was letting these niggas know that all that education shit is inferior to that gangster shit.
Lord Jesus.
You know what I'm saying?
Think we heard him say white man's language.
But this time it has some good arguments that was going up against him, but I don't think there was any match for the president. I really don't, bro. I don't think so.
Okay.
Let me see if we could find. Let me make sure we on the right one. Close this link right here. We're gonna share. There we go.
First off, DJ L, I think the only reason why you seen those little boys working and stuff and doing all the right things because you fairly attractive. We tends to do that. I mean, when I was a little boy, you'd have came around, I would pretend like I worked every day and do the right thing. Let's put stuff in proper context. They only did nice stuff around you because they thought you was attractive, want to be around you. And
just in case y'all lost, and you might be, you know what I'm saying. But early on, this young lady up here said that she see a lot of black men working and stuff. So JP is saying the only reason she's seen the black men working is because she attractive, and the black guys just pretending that they was working just so she could, you know what I'm saying? Because women like a working man. That's what he's saying right here, right? So he's saying niggas don't be working. Niggas just doing it because you bad and they trying to get some skin, right?
And all this other type of junk. You know it. You know when you go around niggas and you like attractive piece. That's why you smirking. You attractive piece around niggas. And when you go around niggas, they gonna put on a different face around you.
I'm never around niggas.
If you was looking kind of ugly, right?
Sorry,
so that's
I'm never around niggas.
I want to ask
Doc.
Yo.
I'm fucking hella confused. Say that shit in layman's terms, because I didn't even know what the fuck. Like, what is he responding to? I'm confused as fuck right now.
Early on, because what they're talking about is hardworking black men, right? And she's saying that she's seen hardworking black men. You know what I'm saying? Hardworking young men. And he's saying like, nah, you just see hardworking men because you're a beautiful woman, and niggas are gonna act like if they working hard so they could get you to choose up and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, so he's saying basically everything that she's saying is cap.
Yeah, it's bullshit. And he's saying and plus, whilst he's doing that, he's trying to kill two birds with one stone. He's trying to, holler at her a little bit. You know what I mean?
I know how he do. He got an angle. His angle's very see-through.
Right.
He'll talk bad about you to get a rise out you, and then
and then try to mac on you. You know what I'm saying?
But that's the shit that's like strange to me. Like, nigga, just say hi. My name is Jay Prince.
Nah, he got his way of doing his thing.
Right. Everybody got their ways.
You know he ain't afraid to talk to him, but he got a certain way he approach like chicks that he find attractive on the panels and shit.
Bruh,
Spiro, is it Sparrow? Could we get a peace sign?
Yeah.
Okay, it's a real person. All right, what's good, man? Where you got the channel from?
Honestly, I was listening to another stream that was talking about the movie Straw, and I didn't really like the feedback, and then so I was like, oh, like what other stuff can I see? Is anyone talking about this movie? And I came across this, and I mean, it looks like you guys are probably already well into it, but I had a lot of opinions on it.
I appreciate you for pulling up, and because you and our sister Chocolate just came up after the review, just before because this video we about to get into, we're gonna stay on it for a little bit. So just before we get into that, because we just started the video, what's y'all take on the Straw movie if you watched it?
Well, I definitely found it very entertaining. Ironically, it's yet again Tyler doing what Tyler does best. I will give him this, and I've been such a critic of his for years. But then, like when I watched, it wasn't this movie. It was A Fall from Grace. But after I watched that, I was like, oh my God, I think I like Tyler Perry movies, but not for the reason that his audience does. It's because he's such a interesting yet not interesting individual, and he knows.
What do you think his audience? What do you think his audience go to him for? Like, what do you think his audience fuck with
validation?
Him for? Damn.
And you know what? Like, and I could be a little pretentious. I love movies. I love film. So like, like I write scripts for fun. So like a piece of me is like a little like, my nose in the air when it comes to it. But when I really think about like just movies and entertainment, it is fine. Like it's fine if the aunties want to eat it up. That's all well and good. But if we're gonna talk about it, I'm not gonna like kiss his ass and be like, oh well, there's a good message, or like Tyler does a lot for the black community. That's good. You know what I mean? Like good for him. He is like a nice dude as far as Hollywood billionaires go. I will give him that. But he makes trash. It's shit. And honestly, it should be studied because it's insane. Like the money that he pulls in, the views that he gets. And like it could almost make you frustrated. But then when you really think about it, it's like, he knows his audience. Now, is it healthy? No, but I don't think people are like, I highly doubt people are going to Tyler Perry movies for advice. It's like any other movie. It's like why nerds watch sci-fi. It's escapism. So if black
Okay.
aunties want to watch it, you know, to like get a pat on the back, by all means. But if it's gonna come up at Thanksgiving, I'm sorry, I'm destroying that fucking thing because it's bad objectively.
What
How'd you
about you?
feel?
Go ahead, Jazz.
How'd you feel about Acrimony or Confessions of a Marriage Counselor?
I didn't see any. I have like been tuned out for maybe almost 15 years at Tyler Perry Fair, and then I saw A Fall from Grace, which, oh, the irony of the title, which it didn't. You know, the movie did well, but it was so bad that like, and I enjoyed it. I watched it several times because I couldn't get enough. It was like watching Tubi movies, but he was dead fucking serious. And like I remember the press run for the movie, and he's like, "Oh, I made it in a week," and it's like, dude, that's not a flex. We can tell you made it in a week.
Right.
Like we can tell, dude. Like it's just it is. But at the same time, it's like, oh, he's so fucking nice and positive. Like he really, like he genuinely is. And like if he offered me a job, I would totally take it. But like that's another thing. He flexes about not having writers.
Wait.
We're gonna have to send him this tape. You know, we're gonna send him this tape if we see you.
Wait a minute. You gotta warn this brother. You gotta warn this young man. The man said if Tyler Perry offer him a job, he'll take it. I don't know, bro. Yeah, I don't know if you watched the video from earlier about the SA allegation.
Oh, I totally missed that.
You might have to do something strange for a piece of change. You know what I'm saying?
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Like,
Wait. You saying it's not worth it? So what? Wait. What do you mean it's not worth it? So you means if he was paying more?
No, you mentioned SA. I don't want to know the context. Like I'm saying, it's not worth it just for that.
Okay. I thought you were saying you was gonna be gay for the pay.
Oh, no, it's trash. And like honestly, even if like he does it, like he bragged one time. I saw this video he made where he's filming all these like piles of scripts. He's like, these are whole seasons of all my TV shows. Most TV shows have 13 writers in a writer's room. I did it all by myself. And I'm like, dude, you can tell. Like, you should have a writer's room. Like, you should have multiple writers. Especially when you're working on a TV show. Are you idiot? Like, that's why your shows suck. But honestly, people won't see it as the show sucks because people watch it. People buy it. And, like, studios, you know, I don't think they really care about art, man. And I get it. Like, it's their job. They got to make money. But it's kind of like, it's like people complain about like movies that are coming out, and then it's like, well, we keep buying to go see them to either talk trash on it or just most general audiences like just don't give a fuck. Like black women don't care. Like they watch the movie and it validated them doing whatever, you know. And I don't even see the movie as that because the movie, like I've seen a lot of commentary, like people talking about it, and they're like, this dumb black bitch, she don't know, and like yeah, but like by the rules of the reality that Tyler Perry movies are set in, she is a victim. Again, it is stupid. It is contrived. But, like, by the rules that Tyler Perry sets up in his little world, they're always right. They could do it. They could throw hot grits on you. They can rob a bank. They can point guns at poorly acting bank tellers. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, the wigs are going to be terrible. Like, Tiana Taylor, oh, my God, I could not take her serious the whole thing.
So wait. I don't think
Tiana was the only one. Okay,
I don't think she did that bad. God, y'all niggas
she
is too critical.
Terrible. It was just Tiana Taylor in a bad wig, saying like acting like they were treating her like she was supposed to be like fucking Columbo, like she's this crazy like cop.
Bro,
but it's
you
like
know
it's
what?
Tiana Taylor.
I think you know what though, and this is why. As if I was making film, I would have probably used people that y'all didn't know about.
For Tyler, it probably works
because I think you're looking at Tiana Taylor from the lens of you already know who Tiana Taylor is, because you just said she's trying to be Columbo. She's law enforcement in the movie, bro. She's a negotiator. And in the movie too, she was a rookie, bro. She was supposed to play a rookie negotiator. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I didn't get rookie from the story. And that's the thing. Like Tyler Perry's movies, like they're filled with like his characters, like certain characters are flawless, and then other characters are just like evil, and you know they're supposed to be evil. Like good characters are supposed to be complex. Like your main character should be flawed. Now Tyler Perry's main character in the movie was flawed, but the entire movie, everyone around her validated everything that she did. Like, and that's like where like it kind of gets corny. Like a character that tries but fails, people resonate more with that than a character that just does everything and they're just a fucking boss. Like if I could not, I'm not gonna lie, I thought I paid close attention to that movie. I didn't know she was a rookie until you just mentioned it now. There was nothing that implied that she was a rookie other than
Wait a minute, you see, because you wasn't watching the movie. Because look at this. This
No,
is
I
why she was
was.
a
That's what I'm saying.
rookie.
It's
Look
poorly
at this,
written.
bro. If you look at the, if you pay attention to the van scene when they was in the FBI van, they just use her because she's a woman to connect to the other woman, but in reality she was a rookie because a few times the other guy was about to take it over, but the one guy
He
was
said
saying
no. Yeah, he
no,
said
you know what I'm
no,
saying?
brother. Yeah. A few times the chief asked him if he wanted to take over, and he was supposed to be the more experienced guy.
Right.
He said,
Wait, was she a rookie or was she new to that department?
She was
feel like-
they didn't give enough con
nah,
like
you gotta get
you know what I
trained
mean?
for all that shit.
And I think you got to go through the ranks to be some shit like that. So I'm guessing
Mhm.
she wasn't a new cop, but she was just new in that department.
In that
But
area.
even if she's new in that department, like she was just like by what the character was supposed to be. I mean, again, the script was bad, but I did not. Tiana Taylor's performance was not convincing. It wasn't because she's Tiana Taylor, you know, like it was because one, the script was bad, and two, I think she was cast in the movie because she's Tiana Taylor. Like Tiana Taylor,
Right.
the bank teller, the one that was like scared and shit. Like she should have played her, not the detective.
Well, let's give her some time. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, she's new to the. I don't really see her. I think I've only seen her in a few movies, and the movies were like B movies. The other one was, I think, no, that was the other girl.
And you know what, Chaz?
She was playing Bow Wow.
And you know what?
I know she was
And you
playing
know what?
Bow
Looking
Wow's
at
baby mama in that one movie.
and looking at her, like I wouldn't put her in a I would put her more in a tough girl role, like a police officer, a criminal, a hardcore lawyer. I won't put her in a soft. I won't put her in a victim soft bank teller being robbed. Role. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
no, I'm telling you, she would have been way better.
She could have played the branch manager.
But that don't. But
no, not
but
that
remember
either.
though, a lot of you. I just don't see that with her, man. I just don't see that type of vibe.
But you can see badass detective who's like they were acting like she was fucking Will Graham, but it was just Tiana Taylor in a wig, and like she was just like again, it wasn't that she like again the story was bad, the way it was written, like everything that was like any information that was presented to us, the way the information is presented to us, because like it's film, right? So like it's sound, it's acting, it's framing. Like there was one part like when the cops pulled up at the bank or whatever, that part is such a horror when it comes to editing. Like it was all over the fucking place. Like I couldn't tell, there were so many cuts, and like I get it was supposed to be like jarring, but it was jarring in an uncomfortable way. It wasn't like, oh my goodness, here we go. It was like Tyler did all these cuts so that way he could make 5 cop cars look like a whole fleet. And I
would say this here, right? Her acting wasn't the best. It wasn't nowhere near
no one's
her
acting
popularity. But look at this. That's the script. One, look at this. One, that's the script, and two, she didn't even have an opportunity to do a bad acting. She was in the van, and then she was in the front of the door. Like, what the fuck, bro?
No, good acting. You don't need to be walking around to do good acting. You know, Denzel played that detective sitting in a fucking bed, and it was awesome. You know, like so you don't need.
But
to
that's
be...
bro. Come on, bro.
Exactly. Okay, but
You judging from Denzel bro. We wasn't watching Denzel when he first started off and shit like that. And before then, we know if he went to acting school, all he wanted to do was be an actor. This is not her is this her primary shit?
Role, and he was in bed the whole time.
I don't want to single her out. I think everyone was bad.
Wait a goddamn.
You think Taraji was bad too?
Taraji
like I
saved
said,
the movie.
When I said from the beginning, she killed it. But to me, she's a good actress, though. You know what I mean?
And don't forget, the bank teller was good too. The branch
she
manager.
was good.
Like,
Yo.
Can you hear me okay, guys?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yo.
That's all. I just want to do mic check. Y'all got it.
Yeah, mic checks and all that.
Yeah, I feel like the performances in the movie.
Yo, what's up? What's
yo,
up,
we
man?
hear you,
What's
some
up?
dude. We hear you, bro.
Yeah, but I'm saying, y'all be. Can y'all give me a second? please? Can y'all give me
Bro,
a
I'm
second?
about to put the timer up. No disrespect to you, but you be on that bullshit.
sir.
So I'm about to put the timer up. You got it.
Yes,
1
sir.
minute.
Yes,
You
sir.
asked for a second. I'm giving you
It'll take
60. Here you
30.
go.
It'll take 30.
There you go.
God damn it. He got me.
Hey, some dude, you on
TikTok.
that? You on that
Hey, yo, what you want
Parmesan?
to talk
You
about,
on that
man?
Parmesan tonight?
That nigga
You on
on
that
that.
Parmesan?
Nah, man. Nah, hold fast. Like, y'all ain't going to rock with my boy like Doc like that.
TikTok,
Yo,
42
Doc is the
seconds.
realest one right now. Yeah, you need to
Yo.
shut the.
Oh my god.
Oh, God damn it.
Yo, you must have dipped your black and mild in
No,
some
one thing
Cisco
you're gonna leave. You're gonna
mixed with
leave
Mad
Doc
Dog
alone, man.
2020.
Look, I can make it spooky. I can make it very spooky.
Nah, don't make it spooky. Nobody in violating. We
Okay,
good. We good.
Ooh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so
This
scared.
sucker shit, Doc.
Man,
so
look,
scared.
man. I'm legally
Make it
blind.
spooky. What's-
See, I'm legally blind. That's my story.
Yeah, see when it happens, then they complain.
Yo,
When
make
it
it.
happens, they complain. Why did you do it?
Hey, yo,
Why am
number
I the
one, you sound like you
target?
slobbering. Why it always sound like you slobbering? Like you
Slobbering,
got some
nigga.
slobber
Shut
coming out
up,
your mouth.
nigga. Shut the fuck up. Shut all the way the fuck up.
That's
A
ridiculously funny.
sucker. You a lollipop kid, nigga. You
Lollipop,
a fucking
pause, bro.
lollipop
Pause.
kid, nigga. You
That's
a
kind of
fucking
funny.
lollipop kid sucker. You a whole sucker, nigga.
Hey,
Shut
yo,
the
why you
fuck
got the?
up.
Why you?
Hey, yo,
Batman
Doc. Hey,
shit
yo, I'm
on
gonna
your
be
avatar.
nice.
What's up with that?
We disregarding the 60 seconds is what?
Oh, they in the box. They in the box. Let's take them out of the box because they ain't no smoke. It's vapors.
I ain't even going front. The new guy who came up, he got a perspective kind of like critics that be rating movies and things like that. So it's
Oh, dude, I watch a
interesting
lot
to
of
see.
movies.
He's a script writer.
Hey, yo, Doc. Hey, yo,
Yeah. He remind me. I got a couple guys that write scripts and do like movies and stuff for like Tubi and Amazon and shit. So
I
he
love
kind of
Tubi.
remind me of that a little bit.
Nah, hold fast, bro. Hold fast, bro.
Nah, he just don't
Hey,
like
yo,
black women.
I'm the biggest
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
your life.
that's definitely it.
Shut up already. God damn it.
I don't think like some could argue that Tyler Perry subconsciously has a
You
problem
guys
with black
don't know
women.
when to shut the fuck up, huh? You don't know when to shut the fuck
Wait a
up.
minute. Some dude. Calm down.
I'm
Let's
trying.
breathe, bro. Calm down.
Yeah, son, dude, he
We on the
ain't even
panel,
come at you,
everybody.
bro.
Yeah, we on the panel and we passing the mic around. You know what I'm saying? You come on, bro. You
Yeah,
can't.
I get it. All right.
Yeah, come on, man.
Some dude, do you have anything to say about on the topic of what we're talking about? Do you know what the
Oh
topic
my
is?
God! Look what you done start. Go ahead.
Well, wait a goddamn minute if you let me talk.
I think he muted it.
Yo, but no, he asked me a question.
Go ahead.
And then you know what? I would like to interject. What is the topic? Can you please explain directly?
Sure. So
Please.
we're talking about the movie on Netflix.
Straw.
called
We talking
Straw.
about it, right?
Oh, I didn't see. You
Fast
know
forward.
what? Yo, hold fast. Like, I'm gonna be very humble,
We got you.
bro. I didn't see that movie. I seen it was a black woman thing, a Tyler Perry thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the movie Straw. It was a Tyler Perry thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a penderer.
Man.
Yeah, I don't think he's seen the movie. I don't think he's
Now,
seen
but he
it.
said he's a panderer, so
Yeah, I didn't
He
want.
just
Yeah,
said he
he's
did.
he's just giving his personal perspective on Tyler Perry movies in general. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't seen that shit.
Oh, if you talk about
Oh,
Tyler
so
Perry,
this is
bro.
the
My
topic of
thing is though, is
conversation.
like when y'all say that he's pandering, like what is he supposed to do though? Like I mean, his
Yo,
whole perspective
shut up.
is black people.
Shut
Yeah, but
up.
like
hey
a
Keon,
good
that's
story
the
doesn't like.
pandering piece of it is the opinion of some dude, and some dude only does not reflect the channel
Are you
as a
kidding me?
whole.
Are you really kidding me right
It
now?
does not reflect the
Bro, you
channel as a
want this?
whole. So yeah, that's his opinion, not ours.
Yeah, and let's not you muting yourself, some dude?
No, you doing that.
No,
Nah,
let's not.
I
Let's
muted him
let's
so I
not
could
do that.
finish
Let's
what I was
not do
saying.
that. Don't. I got it
Yo,
covered.
I
I
was
got it covered.
about to get him.
Do
Wait,
we not
relax, some
think
dude.
that
Relax.
Yes,
Tyler
sir.
Perry
Yes, sir.
movies pander to his target audience? Like with the
No, I'm
Yeah, I don't
not.
see what's
They
the problem.
muting me, bro. Well, you got some wild admins, bro. I have to deal with this all the time. It's all good.
Are
Okay,
you drunk all the time? You know what? Let me stop.
Nigga, you just stupid all the time, you dummy. Relax. This
Yeah,
is not.
Damn, I really wanted to go
congratulations.
to. I really wanted to run to the bathroom for 2 minutes
Right.
before I play this out of video. Some dude. I'm good. I really need 2 minutes to run to the bathroom real quick. You know what I'm saying? I've been drinking my waters, etc.
Yo, can I get a
Could
can
you
I get a
behave?
swing at
Could you
them?
behave? Could you say what,
Can I get a swing at them?
bro?
Yeah,
You gotta,
2 minutes.
you gotta behave. Who you want to swing at?
Everybody. I
Nah,
want to swing at everybody.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You know, then I'll be quiet. All right,
As a
cool.
matter of fact, I'll play this video in the meantime for y'all, because there's the video anyway. It's not gonna get too far in, right? And in the meantime, let me see.
Cookies around niggas, and you know when you go around niggas, they gonna put on a different face around you.
I'm never around niggas.
If you was looking kind of ugly, right?
Sorry,
So that's
I'm never around
that.
niggas.
I want to ask y'all a question though. Well, I'm gonna make a statement. I think the younger generation of black men are more braver than every black man than the majority of black men who have been in America.
Watch yourself, J. Prince.
I
Watch yourself.
understand. The reason why I say that is, okay, like the young black men, they don't like working, right? And I agree with them. In fact, a lot of us in our age group, we used to complain about the type of stuff, but we didn't have the balls to act on what we believed in. They do. I don't see no purpose in working. Everybody that I knew been working, they worked when they first started working at 16, 10 years later, 20 years later, down to go on my Amazon package. Open the door from Amazon.
There's somebody working.
10 years later, 20 years later, they still working.
A black job. A black job.
You don't like that. I know a guy, right? I was his second wife, person that she ever been with outside of him. And he worked for 40 years. And once they laid him off, he went to a nursing home. He lost his mind because that's all he knows is his job. Lost his mind and everything. And eventually he ended up dying from all that stress. Right? So I don't see no benefits in really working. Only thing working in it is a band-aid. Now I can see if I can see black men working.
Anybody got any pushback so far?
Oh, where do you begin?
Of course. Exactly. Like what? Where can you start with this goofy shit?
Come on now. Come on. Man.
I
Come
hope
on.
he's not like, and if I remember anything about, Jay Prince, he could be saying this just to be a fuck, but no to everything he said. You don't fish, you don't eat. What do you mean they're braver? No, they're lazier. Like what kind of dumb fuck nigga shit? Oh my god, no, just no.
All right.
For other black companies to help establish and build the companies for blacks, so we can benefit from it. It don't do us no justice to go up there and work for other people that we don't get no type of return on. Yeah, you can maintain a lifestyle. It's like getting cut and having a Band-Aid, but I don't think that working a job for long periods of time, even for a black man, it don't really do you no good. So shout out to them young niggas that said, fuck them jobs. I'm going to get my money. I'm going to get it by any means necessary. And what they found was the internet. Majority of these young black men, right, they making more money than all the old us niggas don't got half of the money that these young niggas got because of the internet. They entertaining, They funny. They woo out the band, right? They got a lot of different talents. So a lot of them don't see no purpose going work for a white man. I don't care how much they paying.
Well, Jake, can you clarify your point? Can you clarify your stance? And when I say this, I mean because you said a couple things. So, do you believe that working for someone is corny? What was the word you used?
I think he's because from what I just heard, he's saying working for yourself is more preferable in his
he
eyes.
said work in general. That's what it sounded like. Because like everything he described, I'm like, that's work. Like,
But the thing is, like, if we listening to JP, we know that JP is not the most articulate individual. So, like, sometimes is when somebody talking is like, you got to try to understand what they're saying or what they're trying to say. You know what I'm saying? Because if I could make sense of what he's saying, because he's saying the kids is making money online, the younger generation. You know what I mean? That's working. It's not like you're going on. It's still work. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think he mean like not working. I think he's talking about not working for somebody. But let me see if this dude gonna ask him a clarifying question. Y'all could go ahead before I hit play. Y'all good?
Nah, I need the clarification. Go ahead.
For someone is corny. What was the word you used? Working for
It's pointless. I think that work, especially for a black man to work for a white man, the usual, because y'all, it is corny, right? And I want to say this before I'm landing with this. Y'all told us that education brings power. Education is power. That's what y'all told us. Okay, the white man and the black man, how long we have been going to school, getting education? It seems to
You down with all y'all. All y'all said education bring power.
education is power. That's what y'all told us. Okay, the white man and the black man, how long we have been going to school, getting education? It seems to me, education for a white person, right, a white man, is almost like education for them is like relieving traditional power, upkeeping traditional power, and they benefit from that education, right? So the power for them, the education for them brings them power. The education for black men, it keeping them keeping them acting like the white man's whore. Because I truly believe the
Whoa. He said education for black men is keeping black men as the white man's whore.
Oh,
That
he's
is
just not articulate.
He's not articulate.
Nah, the DJ, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like I said the last time JP was up here. I don't know. Like y'all may have had a long relationship, but you trying to put in words that this nigga ain't saying, bro.
No, I'm not trying to. Wait a minute. I'm not trying to help the president. I'm just spectating, just like all of us up here. Come on, man. Don't do that. Bro.
You're right.
right. So the power for them, the education for them brings them power. The education for black men, it keeping them acting like the white man's whore. Because I truly believe the black man going to a white man and receiving the white man's education is no different from a hoe receiving a pimp's dick, right? So every black man that I know that's
and I don't co-sign with this. I don't co-sign what he's saying. I'm trying to understand what he's saying. I'm not agreeing with what he's saying. You know what I'm saying?
Educated, they still at the bottom. They still don't have power. They still is submissive to the white man. All of that education that y'all said that brought power, and I don't see too many black men who have a large amount of education. To me, I look at them like a butler, right? It ain't doing nothing for them. It didn't do nothing. So why continue to teach young black men? Okay, I see the time. Why continue?
I want you to keep going as long as you.
They're trying to get him off the stage. You know what I'm saying? Maybe because they don't like what he's saying, or maybe because he's speaking too much truth. I don't know. I'm just a neutral bystander. If you like what you're hearing, if you're enjoying the show, please hit the super chat, hit the cash app, hit the like button. Let's get the memberships up. Appreciate you. You got it, bro. What you about to say?
He's not speaking truth at all. This is Excuses. This is justifying laziness, fake, deep, like tripe. That's what it is.
Yeah,
This is foolish. Yeah, like this is just like, oh, yeah, like this is the stuff that keeps niggas mad. Like that real talk. That's what this is. This is that ignorant still like oh, I'm a victim, like oh, I'm not gonna, and like you're justifying it, like I'm not gonna get a job because I'm not gonna work for the white man. Oh, good for you. You are lazy. And trust me, I know laziness. I can be very lazy. And you will tell yourself reasons as to like, oh, I can't because da, 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 da. No, you are lazy. And maybe you didn't apply yourself in certain areas. Because I get this. Educate, that piece of paper does a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, for a lot of people, it is a waste of time. But like you make connections, like it's not completely useless. And like I'm not educated. So like I'm not gonna like
I
but,
don't
like,
think
come on, like,
education belongs to the white man. I think you could
It doesn't.
educate yourself. I think anything you're learning, you know what I'm saying, you could classify that shit as education. You know what I'm
yeah, but if
saying?
you tell yourself it's for the white man, then it justifies not
I think
trying, and it
for some
justifies not
reason,
doing
and I could be wrong, because I don't want y'all to say that I'm trying to save him or put words he didn't say. But for some reason, I think he's referring to formal education. You know what I'm saying?
Well, like general studies or something, like.
Like
No,
probably
nigga, you
like
gotta
college
apply
and shit
yourself
like
like
that.
everybody else. Yeah, like school isn't for everyone. The way school is structured is a little nutty, but like yeah, people need to get together and learn under someone that knows other shit than them and help them learn to think and like learn a craft or something. Like it's not. This is like since the dawn of time, it's just kind of changed how we do it.
Yeah.
This is bullshit. This like nigga just said like, oh, like don't work this for the white man, idiot, and you gonna keep being in the same predicament. Yeah, I don't care. Not everyone can be an
But I
influence.
think the
Yeah,
president has a
respect
job, though. I think the president is working a job.
No,
You
I'm
know?
saying like
That's why
yeah,
this
yeah.
makes absolutely no sense. What
Yeah,
what
like,
is
what the
he
fuck is he
talking
talking
about?
about?
He's a part of the problem. He say that we're doing. I'm just I don't know, bro. I don't know. The
Wagwan
president's funny.
chocolate. And don't talk bad about the president when chocolate is wrong. You know what I'm saying? That is people's. My bad, chocolate. My bad. All right, let's get back into the clip, right?
You know what? Hold on. You don't want me to stay up here. You want me to go?
You say
You
what?
want me to
Oh,
go?
no. You good. You good.
I said you must want me to go. You want me to go?
No,
want me
you
to go?
good, chocolate. You good. You
Okay,
good.
so then let's not put my name and Jay and any part of what you just said in the same sentence. Please.
My
thanks.
bad, chocolate. My bad.
That's a
You know
PSA.
what I'm saying?
Thanks. Yeah, I claim no one. Thank you. Let's go.
I
to the
never
movie.
said
I'm
you
all for
claimed
it.
him. I never said you claimed him, chocolate.
Okay. Don't make me snatch your balaclava off. Listen,
Oh my
you
God.
just
Not the
said
balaclava.
don't say nothing bad when chocolate is around about who you was talking about. Cut it out. Cut it out. Go ahead, Joe. Thank you. Oh, hello and happy
I
belated
wanna-
Father's Day.
Man, you already wished everybody Father's Day the last time.
Listen, out there, somebody may have just celebrated it today. Quit hating on my positivity, okay?
All right, positivity.
This
Let's
was
go,
cool.
positivity. And show so to Uncle Bolo in the building. All right, let's move forward, and y'all could stop us at any time.
You want to point out the
No.
hypocrisy?
But JP, we got a 2-minute time limit, man, and you exceeded that.
No,
probably
we
about
don't.
a minute and a half.
My bad,
Yeah,
my bad.
Land that plane, Jay. Land that plane.
I just believe why continue to teach black men to constantly do stuff.
No, just because we said we got 2 minute time limit,
Right.
your time limit don't stop just because you was quiet for a couple seconds.
Yeah, but
Come on,
he,
man.
but
We
see,
got-
the thing is, he was talking.
we got to pass the
He was talking, and then somebody
No, no,
else
no.
asked him a question.
No, DJ. Did you not hear JR said we're gonna give each other a 2-minute time limit so we can pass the mic around? We gotta follow the rules, man.
I did hear that, but he was answering a question.
So we gotta enforce the rules, man.
My own business.
You got to
Do we
enforce the
think
rules.
everybody
We
can
have
be a
to enforce
boss?
the rules.
How many people on this panel think everybody can be a boss?
That's why we got the black male boss.
No, I'm just asking. I'm just asking a question.
I don't think everyone can be a boss. I think
I think Unc got a point though. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can work for themselves. Uncle OGJ Speed, I think he do. I think that's the point he probably trying to make. But let me play it.
Yeah, boss.
I think the nice black men, the nerds black men should be the workers. I think the Pookie niggas should be the boss. Because Pookies and hood niggas and drug dealers and inmates, they don't want got the courage to stand up for what they believe in and the balls to be who they want to be. Nerds gonna do what they can. They conform.
Shout out to the nerds.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so
like even using nerds and as a classification is just goddamn. Like what are we talking about?
Oh Jesus.
So wait, nerds is not a proper classification?
Nothing he said.
No, not in society. No, we don't use nerds as a classification in society. No.
So nerds is nerds considered hate speech?
No, I wouldn't say hate speech.
Okay.
I wouldn't say hate speech.
I'm trying to.
But for sure, that's not. I wouldn't use. I don't even think we should use race as a classification in certain societal, applications or anything like that. But it definitely not nerds. Let alone nerds. You know what I mean? But that's crazy, man. Like I don't know what it is. I think he's just trying to be a contrarian. There's some people out there that think that just you're taking the opposite side makes.
Oh no, he's been consistent with this shit ever since I seen him on the internet. He been
consistently a contrarian. Yeah, I know. Probably consistently a contrarian. Wherever is the actual, the shallow, I guess, to him thought, he's going to take the opposite. He's going.
He's been consistent.
Yeah, like no one who actually thinks this, like, and feels this way about life can articulate it, like would say it because I don't think know that they feel that way about it. So he has to be trolling.
Hey, I don't think he is. I done did battle with this dude. This man is dead serious. Like this nigga is dead serious.
I don't know if this is his term of nerd. That is crazy. Nerd is a classification, but the way JP uses it is lazy, right? To him, nerds is anyone that graduated high school, has a job, and isn't a felon.
And those are the people that should be the worker bees, while the dropout drug dealers and cookies should be the ones running industry. Yeah, so
I don't agree with that part, but I would say that a lot of people who make money in the streets, a lot of that shit could translate into legal shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of skills could be translated into the legal world.
We playing too many hypothetical games, brother. If you had the ability to do that, then why didn't you do that? Like I don't want to sit up here and make it seem like, oh, because they had the courage to shoot at somebody, they don't have the courage to finalize a Fortune 500 company or a business or deal with a Fortune 500 company. Like you can't say that. That just doesn't make any sense. You're making that argument just to make yourself feel better at the end of the day because you don't have no evidence for that. And again, if they were able to do that, then why didn't they do it? Like, it's really just.
What if some of them did? Like, look at Ghost from Power.
This is crazy.
Ghost from Power came up.
Well, I got a real life example of thugs turning it into a business when Killer Mike hooked up with both gangs, and then they ended up making a cola, and it is still in existence to this day.
Man, Killer Mike is not no Pookie. Killer Mike is probably the.
I didn't say Killer Mike was.
What about Master P? All right. What about Master P?
Oh, I love Master
P's not a Pookie to me. Master P is smart as hell. He's not a Pookie.
He is very smart.
But he used to be what people would consider a Pookie.
What do you mean?
Just because you're a Pookie, just because you're from the hood, or you are
Pookie. Like you got it. Like we use these terms, but I don't even know what y'all as men when y'all say what is a Pookie. I know what women say. What is a Pookie? But is it the same for men?
What do women say is a Pookie?
Nah, bruh. I need y'all's description.
Wait a minute.
I would say a Pookie, yeah, like how we said, like a hood. So, like, what are the different classifications? Or we'll clarify, an individual being a quote Pookie. I would say the kind of stereotypical caricature of, someone on the block, like a bull with, probably no job. He's probably still
a hood nigga. They say a hood nigga is a Pookie.
No,
a hood nigga.
I've dated many educated, smart, business having minded hood niggas. So that one we
Yeah.
have to throw out the window.
I think a
Just
Yeah,
want to
because
say
like Yo
that.
Gotti's a
is
Yo Gotti's a hood nigga, but I don't think he's a pookie. You know what I mean? Like that's a difference. Like to me,
Let's talk
Gucci
What
Man
about
is,
is a
so wait a
Jay-Z.
minute. So wait a minute. Wait a
We can
minute.
talk
So
about Jay-Z. We can talk about 50 Cent. We can talk about so many people who
yeah.
started out
I think
as
a Pookie is someone that would probably like one their character
so
comes
wait a
into
minute.
play.
So is
and
50
we
Cent a
say,
pookie? Wait a minute. Was
no.
50 Cent a
Bad
pookie?
I don't think
habits.
so. I don't
No,
think
he
so.
wasn't.
I
He
don't
was
think
a
so.
hood nigga.
I
Like
think
his
I think
song.
anybody that's
I would say
unsuccessful.
there's
I
a
think anybody that is from. I think a hood nigga that's unsuccessful is what y'all classify a pookie as.
Well, here's what I'll tell y'all. I know for us, well, for my people, is when you say Pookie, I'm thinking crackhead Chris Rock. I'm
Yeah, Nugent.
thinking Dave Chappelle, humming, crack rock type. You know what I mean? I don't know. I guess I don't look at,
So
of
crackhead.
course,
Well,
yeah.
in this space, from what I observed, people refer to a pookie as a hood nigga. That's what I thought it was.
Yeah,
A
Well,
I
I
hood.
heard
don't
that too.
like it.
yeah,
I done
like
heard that
I
too.
don't like it. Well, I don't like it. And when we don't, as women, we don't identify y'all in that class like that. Those are two separate classes.
And I just want to
Yeah,
say
because
that
I'm just
a
saying.
lot
Go
of
ahead.
hood niggas started businesses and shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people used to do illegal shit,
Exactly.
and they
Exactly.
translate that
And they
same
transferred it over. Thank you.
right,
Yes.
right.
I grew up around a lot of those men because, like it said, a lot of black men, if they do want to open a business, there are hurdles. I mean, it still is. It's not like the racism and classism and systematic oppression of it has gone away. Yeah, it's a lot easier, maybe, but it's still bull. You still got people having to pretend to be white to apply for a house to get a lower interest rate. So yeah, I don't put anything past humans. They'll do whatever they want to do. I just wanted to clarify the definition. So yeah, no, we talking about two different people.
Yeah, I think
And,
if
and
you
the
got it
disclaimer
for
for
you to
that,
be classified, oh my fault. Yeah, for you to be classified as like a pookie, you gotta have like no ambition, like no plans. You trying to stay in the hood, like you ain't got no type of like betterment of yourself. That's kind of how I look at a pookie. Like
Right.
nigga
One of
just
my exes
yeah,
was a pookie. So
exactly.
yeah, he told me he wanted to get me pregnant so we could get a hood house. Like we could get
Yeah, it's crazy.
discount. No, he was serious. He meant
Yeah, it's
it.
crazy.
He wanted us to live off of the government. And I refused. So then
Mm.
I became the bad person. So
you got a white
that's
man
how
with a
it go.
plan.
Yeah, I just took my black man's plan and threw it down the street. Okay, y'all got it. Thanks.
That's
Yeah.
really good on you.
That's why you should you should date outside your race.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Willie, did you want to say something, brother? Hey, Prince.
I was
Hey,
asking
Prince.
Jay Prince. I was
I
asking
know you
everybody
ask him.
that
You know he's
everyone
always
that question.
but he's not gonna pass the mic. That's the problem with him. He gets on it.
Yeah, get your ass over there and work on that food truck so you can become that boss.
I bought this for my food
truck.
Before you wash your hands with it, shout out to your food truck. Willie, you got something to say, brother?
Willie.
Bro, OG asked, could everybody be a boss? And I said no, but anybody can be a boss. Everybody can, but anybody can. So I don't know where I never understand where that question is coming from.
It comes from because if everybody's a boss, where you go get your workers from?
Yeah, but that's okay.
that's
But I
what
mean,
I
that's
knew.
common sense.
I'm just asking that. That's why I asked the
Yeah,
question.
okay, so no, but anybody can be a boss, but everybody can't be one.
Okay, so
That's the answer too.
What?
it's being a boss is part of leadership.
Leadership is part of being a boss.
Yes. Okay. So we know as well as
And you know what? They might make this point, but I want to say this, right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people who go to school actually go to school to not be the boss. They go to school to be the workers.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie with like how I think like the whole setup is it should be like how you should be thinking. You're going to college to get your career, your job. That shouldn't be like your passion project in life. Like you should be working for your career and your job so you can work towards, your entrepreneur type of, goals or whatever the case may be. Like you should
So
be
why
working
don't you
towards that.
spend more money? Why don't you spend more money in the shit that you're talking about? That it's something like one is ownership and one you working for somebody else who own. But people spend so much money and be in college debt when they could have used that same bread and open up their businesses and shit and gamble on themselves.
Cause it's just a Kickstarter. Like for instance, for us, right? There's certain things that we can go do. Like we can go get a certificate for. Like an electrician can go get a certificate. But no matter however you think about it, the man with the electrician certificate versus the man with the electrician like bachelor, well, I don't know if there's a degree for it, but like an electrician bachelor's degree or something like that, he's automatically going to make more money. So it's just for the Kickstarter, so you can have a more,
But the
a second
electrician
net.
could, but the electrician with a certificate could just take that same money. Let's say, how much years you'd saying the other person gonna get a degree for? How much years? Like
So
probably like a two
I'll
year,
say the certificate guy does it in a year, and the guy with a degree at least like 4 years.
4 years. So 4 years of college debt, hopping on the train, the but whatever gas money, whatever. I get my certificate and I take like 10% of all of that paper you spend, and I invest in marketing and getting hella my business cards and hella shit out there. You know what I'm saying? Hella clients. You know what I mean? And my
Nah, I
business,
feel you.
by the time you graduate, I'm already booming.
Nah, for real. Nah, you not wrong. Like if you could do that, then go ahead. But I think that most people look at like college as more of a guarantee than doing that. You know what I mean? Like
And
even though
bro,
it's
and
decent, but they look at
I
it like
know
that.
niggas that graduate from college and they ain't even working in the field that they graduated in. They might as well
That's a
just
fact.
not even
That's my
went. You know what
cousin.
I mean?
My cousin, he went to school for some type of paralegal, like to be a paralegal. He doesn't do that at all. So it was pretty much a waste. But yeah, I feel you
Well,
though.
because I apologize, but because the opportunities aren't there. How can
Yeah,
we
that too.
ask for people to go and get certificates, education, when the only opportunities are given by other companies that don't, are not under that umbrella? I'm like this. I don't know how we compartmentalize any of it. We need everybody. There's not one part of this that is necessary for the other part to work. Right? You don't do anything without human beings interacting. There's nobody walking around named corporation. It ain't a nigga walking around named capitalism. These are human beings, and we are making decisions and choices. Every day, somebody is getting up making decisions and choices about our lives, whether we see it or not, right?
Yeah.
Politicians, the government, if they doing surveillance, if they listening to your phone. Now we have the internet, and there's opportunities that can be created. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I get really frustrated in hearing how, when brothers are trying to figure out what they want to do with their life, it is this attitude of, oh, well, you need to go get your own. We can't teach you nothing. We can't re-educate. We can't do anything extra because we're adults. And that to me is like this mentality that you guys have amongst men in general in this country. Like it's like once you reach a certain age, I don't need to learn anything. You should want to, whether you want to be a worker bee or whether you want to be in charge of people. Because what I was going to add to that was to the man's question about everybody being a boss and not a boss. To me, this is like, wow, a lot of hyperbole going on. But again, it goes back to what the definition of a boss is. What's a boss to you is not going to be the same to me. Yes, well, we have a general understanding, but I don't even think we have that. Then
And
we
a lot
talk
of times,
about, oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say a lot of times it don't be like that black and white because you could have your
Yeah.
own business and you could be an employee at somebody else's
Yeah,
business too. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
Yeah,
And
because
you
I be thinking like
feel,
I think the people be saying like I want to be a boss, like because they not gonna be working. Like y'all got like I mean I get it. The bosses is not pushing carts or being a janitor and stuff, but he's still
no.
going through a lot of stressful. Like he still works. Like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
still
yeah.
gonna
But
be
see,
working.
that's the thing. We have set up our system to be this way. Why do we have to fucking kill ourselves to have a life in this country? Because that's
Productivity.
what's happening. Because the majority and no opportunity. We got black medical students, right? Graduating every year. But we only got one black hospital in the whole country. We don't have medical clinics where these kids or young people can go and work. You have to have people who are developing the infrastructure. You got to have people that's developing the middle stuff. And then you got to have people developing shit at the top. And we work together on that. It's, that's it. And it has become the circular conversation of, okay, well, Pookies and Ray Rays, are we basing that on traits? Or are we basing it on seeing people not being at work? Like, I'm going to just give you guys an example. There's a whole bunch of young people that's out now because it's summer here where I live. But there's nothing to do. So what do? Post up. Go somewhere, be in a corner somewhere, go to whatever. They can't go to the bars. They can't. We used to have a bowling alley. They shut it down. And the movie theater only show movies at 7:00. So I'm using it because I'm in a rural area, but I'm using it because it's like same thing. We have a higher crime rate though, even though we're small, because there's nothing to do. No one's building anything. Nobody's creating anything. What do you mean the hell is a black hospital? Howard is a black college. It is HBCU. What is wrong? I'm sorry. Hold on real quick. I just want to say this. I apologize, DJ. But
Now, when you say, go ahead, because I think they wanted just for clarification. You mean like black owned? You mean like the owner of the hospital is black?
Yes. Right. What is wrong with y'all? Y'all just be so ready to jump on somebody that give a shit about black community shit. I care. There's nothing you can say to me.
Yeah, and I understand what you're saying,
only
but more,
one black ran hospital in the country. We used to have 500. We only have one. It's in Howard, and that's it. That's where we do. How you mean I didn't read it right? What are you talking about? I'm saying it for just in general. Like, y'all just be so ready. Like, I believe in that. Yes, a black hospital is because the health that we have now, it has nothing to do about being human. Why do we do this? It is certain. It is been said
I think
by
they want to
other
make sure.
scientists.
I think they want to make sure. Wait a minute. They want to make sure that you're not saying that the black hospital is not going to let any other patients of other races in.
Why would you think that though? That's so asinine. That's not even what I'm saying. There's nothing even close to that. But y'all, the logical ones. Wait a minute. How is that even possible? If you're logical, then you're thinking economically. Then you're thinking scientifically, right? That black people have been studied medically for centuries, right? We are aware of this. They've been using black men and black women for health, cures, health, all kinds of different shit. But yet we think we're different, right? Don't we say this? But we don't need things that are culturally based. But you'll go eat Chinese food, right?
Yeah.
You'll go buy something from China, right? You'll order from Amazon. But I say, hey, let's open up some black schools. Hey, let's open up some black clinics. Hey, let's get people involved again. Let's teach them trades. Let's take this money that the government sits on and utilize it to help the people we swear we're talking about, that we care so much about. That shit get frustrating. It ain't stopping me from doing shit, but I can't pretend like, oh, what they saying is da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, y'all want to run each other down, but where are the opportunities? And then turn around and point the finger and go, well, you should go do it your own. How? When none of us did it our own. We all went, unless you had money, you went to public school. Public school was created for us to be workers, not to get an education. I can't. I'm not gonna play. Like, for real, that's insane. It doesn't matter. I'm not talking about the race of the doctor. God damn, y'all are so small-minded when it comes to shit like this. Hit the link, yo, because I don't understand this. I'm at my moment with it. Like, what the fuck? Why can't we? Why can't everybody else do but us? It's okay. You can go to Chinatown. You could go to different parts of the country and you could see it's all white or it's all black. But it's okay that our people is living in poverty. It's okay that our kids can't read. And then y'all pretend like people don't take this shit seriously out here. Like, I'm good. You ain't gotta ask me nothing. I'll sit up here and support, but I'm over it. Like, they gonna say the same shit. I knew exactly what JP was gonna say. And then these questions don't even make sense. They're empty. They have no depth. What are we going to do? What do you want men to do? But then you give a man like JP an audience. And then you wonder why people listen to him. They will relate to a man like that. Because why? Oh, he's talking that realness. But we're not talking economics. We're not talking politics. We're not talking trying to connect the network. And I don't care. You know, people try to come for me and be like, oh, chocolate. I don't care. Because again, libraries, housing, everything that we do and live in was built whether we were here or not. Somebody built a grocery store in your neighborhood. What does it do? It benefits the neighborhood. I'm going to go have me a drink. I'm here. Go ahead. Go ahead. Thank y'all for letting me speak.
Pour up.
Everybody else know that everyone that we come in contact with would not make a great leader. And wouldn't be able to bring that leadership quality to even to be a supervisor or a boss. Because they don't have it. So we got to be realistic when we start having these conversations. And that's why I do disagree with you on that, Jay Prince, that work is part of human experience. It's part of human experience, regardless of where you get it from. It's part of human experience, brother.
I get that. I never denied
that. That's his belief, OG. You know how they go. That's his belief.
Just JSP, when you working, it should be like building something, right? When we go to work, we building everybody else's platform, everybody else's pyramid, but ours. So
see, and that's the let me say this real quick, right? And that's the problem that I have. That's the problem. That's not a system problem. That's not a white man problem. That is a personal problem because you don't understand what the strategy should be, not what you think it is, what it should be. If you're working just to work for the white man, or you're working just to work for Walmart and build Walmart, then that is a you problem. But if you're working with it in mind, if you're working in mind, like I'm going to use this money that I earn to then build me another business or build me something else on the side or use it for your passions on the side, then I mean, to me, you're just doing it wrong. I think you're doing life wrong.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, wait a minute though, brother. You was on something right there. You know what that made a lot of sense? The word prolific. A lot of people don't even know how to put that in context, but putting that into the scenario, yeah, I like that. That was cool. And a lot of that will upset many people because they did that. That'll freak their minds out. You know,
right.
Black men that goes to school and receiving the education. I think they should be the ones that's working. And I think the niggas that's willing to go to prison to stand up and I think they should be the bosses. I think the black men, the niggas, is the real bosses of the black community.
So Jay Prince.
So he's saying there's the niggas and then there's black people. So he's saying that he's saying that the hood niggas should run shit.
No,
right? And the ones who went to college and stuff like that should be the workers because they're going to school to work anyway.
Yo, Doc, you know what it is? Like somebody like that is trying to make smart people act like they suckers, like lollipop kids. Like, come on, man. Like, come on, get it together. Like,
I'm not saying I agree with him. I'm not.
No, hold fast, brother. Hold fast, brother. Let me finish. I'm not talking about this, that, and the third. I'm talking about that. Like, why is somebody that's so jammed up and all that acting like they got some type of ability to tell people what's right? That's what's driving me nuts.
I mean, that's just everybody on that panel is giving the opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they let him up there to give his opinion. And let's hear a little bit more. Let's listen a little bit more.
Go ahead.
Hey, Prince, just one more question. Hey, got one more question. Not a question. Not a question. Okay, not a question to him then. If we go by that logic that he just said, that means that the Latino community could not have built the wealth that they have built. They could not have came together and got this ton of real estate in California today, got these business in California today, because all these people started off working for somebody. That's all I'm saying is when are we gonna say that we gonna have to have a starting place and build from there? When are we gonna have think tanks to come together and build from there?
Yeah, I don't think the group of people agree with Jay Prince on that. Like I believe that everybody should start at the bottom. Well, not everybody not gonna start at the bottom.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
White people didn't.
I don't think that everybody can be a boss, but I think that a lot more people can be a boss than
Then
y'all
they
think.
say stupid
Yeah,
shit. What
stay
does
in
that
your
even mean?
lane.
You start at
stay in your
not everybody
lane.
won't start at the bottom, but I do believe in general it's good to start at the bottom and soak up all of the information and learn everything that you can. And that's how you start. Like you start busting tables, then you start waiting tables, then you might become the man. Start managing something. Then you might manage the whole restaurant. Then you might be like, you might get in the business with the owner because he like you so much and he like your work ethic and he like that you forward thinking. You might be like, yo, I got this other restaurant over here. Can you control all of these restaurants? And then you get your own restaurant. So you learn from the bottom up in any industry that you do. If you sell clothes, you start off on a heat press, right? You start making your little t-shirts or whatever. Then you start getting some sales. Eventually, you the demand you need a factory. Eventually you might have your own factory.
Can you mute your mic if you're
Can I
not
ask you a
talking?
question, real dope?
I actually think it's the opposite to what he's saying, though. Don't get me wrong. There's some niggas from the hood who whatever they do in the hood could translate in the legal world, the legal business world. But that's not the majority.
That's
So I
not
do
that. I
think
was
like
go ahead.
sometimes I do think that sometimes if you got like your cousin or somebody that got a degree or something, I do think that people should actually work for them. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're not doing unproductive. And because everybody in the streets ain't really making bread, it's just a couple of people making bread. So if you're up there just being unproductive and you ain't getting no bread, you might as well work for your cousin that done got a degree and shit. You know what I'm saying? And be his that you know what I'm saying? You doing something, you killing two birds with one stone type shit. You know what I mean?
And then I
Well,
was gonna say this right. Go ahead, my fault.
no, you're good. I was just wanting to add too, like you can graduate from college and depending on the field you in, you cannot work. Your internships don't pay you, right? There's just certain jobs that don't. That's why you end up getting, and I say because I was one of those people too. You end up taking out more loans because you don't make enough, and you only can work so many hours because you gotta go to school, especially if you're doing anything outside of that. But also too, what you were describing are called apprenticeships. That's it. Mentorships, apprenticeships. That's how men did it. That's how they passed it down, as far as like miners and welders and electricians and plumbers and carpenters and shit. Teachers even. Like everybody has a place in the community. Even Pookie do.
Yeah,
I'm
this is
just
what I'm
like, go
saying.
ahead.
I'm saying a lot of people who ain't doing unproductive, that might be the best people to work for the cousin that graduated, because a lot of entry level position don't really need that much specialized education. They literally train you before you get most entry level jobs. Like you literally train for like 2 weeks, a week, however long the job do, and then you work, and a lot of things you learn on the job so you could get promoted and shit. So a lot of it don't require no education before you get on the job. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I remember I was working in a manufacturing place at Great Dane, and a lot of those people, they were 20 years into the manufacturing business, like 20 years into Great Dane. You know what I mean? And they became who they are. So that's a lot of them. But I mean, to me, right, like even if we talking about certain people that we believe, I guess the 10% of drug dealers that actually either don't get shot, locked up, or just stop selling drugs because it ain't working. I guess the guys that actually become millionaires off of doing this stuff, they usually end up, becoming bosses themselves. So it's just like it's not. I don't think like I don't know where the president is really. I really just don't know where he's going with this. Like if he really thinks that Jay-Z or Yo Gotti can run Amazon, that's just ridiculous. It's not because they just can't. It's just because you have to go through a training process to learn how to run Amazon. Amazon, every company is ran differently. You can't just say because you are a leader and you can tell people what to do that you can run Amazon. No, there's certain
Nah, but
investments that gotta.
I see what you're saying, but you don't gotta know how to run everything. You just gotta know how to run a business, and you could pay people that went to school.
But that's my point though. It's not just about knowing how to run a business with these type of companies. Like with a major successful company, they have investors, they have people that they have
So you
contacts
saying
with.
somebody who's good at selling narcotics? You saying they won't be good at running Amazon?
I'm saying a person that went to school for 8 years and got a master's degree will not be able to walk into Amazon and be able to run Amazon. That's what I'm
Okay, I see
saying.
what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
It's just that's impossible. Like I mean, and of course I'm using probably the best company ever created, which is an exaggeration a little bit. But like if a mom and pop shop, I still think it would be hard for somebody just coming out of college, maybe a master's degree, whatever, coming out of college to just be successful at running a mom and pop shop. I just because it's not just about being smart. It's about it's about a
But
lot of
look at this. But I think somebody who sold drugs and stuff like that, they could run a mom and pop store because they ain't getting all the extra subjects that college might lay on you. They just getting the raw sales, especially if they're doing hand to hand shit. They just getting the raw experience.
I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. But I ain't gonna. We live in a system though where like your talent and ability, like the only thing that your talent can get you past is in entertainment, basketball, sports, things of that nature. Like
So you're
these
gonna
type of I think I think they not only do they require a lot from you. You know what I mean? They require because there's other people that's been there for 20, 30, 40 years that's been wanting your position. So it's just like you're going to need it's a lot of gatekeeping, you know, that's all I'm saying. You know, it's just more complicated than
selling
just being smart.
drugs. Selling drugs does take skills to sell it successfully. You could say anything don't take skill. You could just say basketball don't take skills because two unskilled people could play basketball against each other. You know what I'm saying? It don't. You know what I mean?
Because
And
it's not
Red Pill Range.
selling drugs. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like I'm probably incriminating myself. You gotta know people. You gotta be the most extroverted type of person because you gotta know people and people gotta know you. That's the only way you can be successful at that. Other than if you
But
don't
you
know
can't be
people, you
too.
stay
But
in
if
the
you're
house.
too extroverted, that's gonna be too hot. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
think
I
you
get.
gotta be
Yeah,
more like I think you gotta be a good marketer. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get your marketing right. You even gotta have good customer service.
but
You
I
know what I'm
mean
saying?
like
You
the
see how
dude.
long
I mean
chocolate
like
was waiting for her plug to pull up and shit, allegedly.
You
And
know
you
what?
can't.
Why you always stop it?
My
Cut it
bad, my
out.
bad. But you know what I'm
It's
saying?
gotta be lesser with me.
But
yeah,
you gotta
but
have good customers. If somebody hit you back, you just gotta. It takes a lot more than people be saying and shit like that. If you really think about it, I think we just a lot of times brush over it like, oh,
yeah,
this nigga
you
just.
gotta have people skills, man. You gotta have people skills for sure. At
May
least
I
that.
then, if that's okay? Like for instance, and I appreciate y'all. I have had a lot of men now coming to me to audition and work with us.
For what?
I meant to be
So
romance narrators.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah. Go ahead.
are you interested?
Um, yeah, just yeah, we could talk. Yeah,
Okay,
send
bet.
me. Yeah, we could talk.
Yeah, you can hit me up. Anyway, I've had some really cool conversations with a couple cool dudes. Oh gosh, and I think we even got somebody overseas. I think,
Oh,
yeah, a guy from Germany. He black. I was like, see what I'm saying? The world gets small. But what I was saying, the reason I even brought it up is because again, I believe in that. I taught customer service forever. I was a trainer for customer service and human connection. You have to. Marketing is human connection. Let me make it relatable so that you will buy it, build it, live in it, visit
hmm.
the whole nine. It's all set up the same way
Do you
because that's
think? Do
how.
you think? Let me ask you this, right? Do you think that being a people person is that like enact in people? Like, is that like a? Can you learn that? Or
Yes. If okay, like for instance, when people want to be a better speaker, they'll take speech classes. They'll do like what do you call, like some people will go do an acting class or take a communications class. I would suggest that to anybody, or go meet up with a group that's, because it is a lot of people who are both. Like for me, I'm both. I can be an introvert and I can be an extrovert. And I have been a salesman, I've been a teacher, I've been some other jobs. And again, working with the public, you come to the conclusion that what DJ said is completely correct. You were just talking about that company, Dane, and you were the
oh
way
yeah,
you
yeah.
talked about it. I didn't know nothing about it, but because of the way that they present themselves in the building, outside the building, online, however, it makes an impact, correct?
Oh yeah.
So the same propaganda for bullshit, then that formula can be flipped around, right?
Yeah.
So like,
Yep.
even to what you guys were talking about, Tyler Perry, I'm not a fan of him, never has been, even before he became a movie person. His
Oh,
plays, all of that. My people was into him. I hated it. And somebody was always asking me, "Oh, have you?" No. There's only I'll give him credit for two movies that I really liked. One was The Family That Prays. That one was
that was a good
really
one.
good. And there was another one. I can't remember, but
Medea's Family Reunion is a good movie. We got to stop acting
they're
like it's not a good
funny.
movie.
I'm not gonna knock. Yeah, I'm not gonna knock. Make your money, right? But I also have an understanding that he is one black man and looking through his eyes of life. And there are those stereotypes are a mixture of the things that he's come across, right? I didn't even need to watch Straw. I knew what it was about already when it came out. When I saw Taraji P. Henson crying, I said, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I didn't even watch it. I knew what it was going to be about. I mean, okay, let me just tell you this. The other gentleman was up here. I am also a movie buff. I love horror, sci-fi. I like paranormal. I like like Transformers and like take it there. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be entertainment. So entertain me. Right? You want me to pay, you want me to buy, you want me to watch. Entertain me. Stop putting this stupid stuff in front of us. And what it does, these kind of movies demean black women. It is not a big up. If you go and touch the temperature, I tell you go to TikTok because you're gonna get the most information. Black women ain't on it. They've been doing like those you know what I'm saying, the collections, right, of the TikTok videos or whatever. And no, black women are not happy about this. They're not. Why can't you show us successful? Why is that so threatening? Why can't you show us in horror films and it's not a joke? I like movies. I have seen pretty much every horror film ever made, even the old ones, like the 1970s. So I
Success
think
stories are boring, chocolate. That's why.
no, they not. Let me give you an example. How many football movies have we watched?
A good amount.
And how
What?
many are they awful? And the ending is so horrible. Other than there was one that the men didn't like too much, and that was what was that Ryan's song, something like that. Y'all probably too young. Y'all don't know about that. But yeah, that was an old movie. But well, yeah, it's like again we back at that same spot. Like
I
why?
miss comedies, man. Like, what happened to the family comedies and stuff like that? Like, the
But that's
Happy
what I
Gilmore.
meant. Yes,
What I miss.
yes. But
I mean, our attention span is not our attention span and our taste is not the same like it used to be. You know what I'm saying?
Is and
Because
that's
we
the
look
thing.
at watching TV. I can't watch certain boring shows because YouTube is way more entertaining and is way more
But so is
rapid. You
okay.
know what I'm saying?
Okay, so you don't, right? So we are now in the information age. We can find out. Pull up the
And you know what?
screen.
Too, a lot of stuff was forced on us. Cause peep this.
That's a,
Exactly.
Listen,
that,
listen to this.
that's
A lot of the shows, because remember now, YouTube, you could type in and watch exactly what you want. Netflix, you could go to exactly what you want. All of these things, you could choose exactly what you want to watch. But back in the days, you had to go according to the TV guide. And sometimes if you miss it, you miss it. Sometimes you gotta digest other shows that you don't
Right.
even want to watch, and just to
Exactly.
wait for your show. And peep this: in the shows you watching, them niggas
Yep.
will crack a joke and do this, and you don't even
Right.
necessarily found it funny,
Yes.
but you just
look at
Yes.
this
thought it
nigga.
was
Yes.
funny.
Yes. Oh my God. No, he's taking me back to when I was a little girl, being in front of the big, yes, the floor model. I'm old. I don't care. But if we got that experience, this is the first time I don't know. I saw Poltergeist when I was 3 years old. Okay. I
Mm.
was scared to death. This story was told to me by my parents. I don't know. I don't remember, but they said I watched it and that was the end of it. So from the age on, my mother would catch me watching because my mother always had cable, even when it wasn't popular. Because my grandparents believed in it. So everybody always had cable. So I
What do you
saw
mean
shows that I
believed in
probably
it?
shouldn't have. Yes, hon. Look, let me say something. Let me say, black
Like,
folks have older
was there
black
not
people have a
people that believed
tendency
in cable?
to, yes, the same way you hear these crazy conspiracy theories out here, where you think they come from? They was
Ah,
already out here. They was already out here.
okay.
Please, y'all remember that. That people, human beings brought these stories to YouTube. YouTube didn't ask nobody to come on here and tell
Yeah.
crazy stuff. So here we are. And like I said, we don't have that type of representation. When we were growing up, we had Martin, we had what was it? It was Martin and Living Color, the Cosbys, a
Well,
different world I
Strips.
think was out. Then we went through the stint of the 90s where it was like Fine Brother. Oh God, it was just Chocolate Brothers in all the movies. And I was like, ah. And then we had a few light skinned cuties. Shout out to the light skins. But the majority, like movies like The Wood and the one they did about the married couples, all of them. I can't remember the name
But
because they did like,
let me ask you this, right? Because
yeah,
I've
go
always
ahead.
kind of is it because to me, right? Isn't it kind of
Yeah.
like a brainwashing thing when they always trying to make it a all black movie? Like don't you feel like it's kind of like they trying to exploit you a little bit? Like when you like, oh, I want to go there and see a black experience on on the movie screen
Because
and
they've
spend my
made
money
us
so I
feel
can see
that
that.
way. They've made us feel that way. We've been brainwashed to believe that ours
But
is
ain't it
less
getting
than.
old though? Like you think about it.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Black
saying let's
Panther,
make
Black
it.
Black Panther became what Marvel's first what Oscar? Like,
But
come
here's
on,
here
just be
here's what I'm gonna ask you. Again, we are in the age of information and also too in the age of digital creation. We can make these movies. You can make shorts. You can make not shorts like just like on YouTube or whatever, but I'm saying like short movies. You can do so many things. You can put your scripts together. You can get art. You can do these things as a network and a collective. But the reason why we don't, and to Reese's point, the reason why we made to feel weird and feel exploited when it is an all black cast, because it usually is a bad movie. Friday would be an example of something that was fucking amazing. Soul Food, amazing movie. These can happen. We've had all black cast. I don't know about y'all, but I'm even into. I will watch a few dramas. The one I watched The Color Purple because my aunt is in it, and so they filmed that in North Carolina
see, and
near.
that's what you see where Studio Mansion just said. That's exact. You know what? That's exactly what I have a problem with. Like
What
it's
is it?
like our people is trying to become these people on the TV screen, and
Well,
it's
because
just
that's
annoying to me.
it. Well, you know
Well,
what?
it's because it's
I'm
no, it's
glad you
because it's
said that
advertised
because
as like this is black life, and it's not. It's
well, it's
always
the same
to me. It just
thing.
seems like some
Switch it to white TV,
exaggerated black life.
Keon. But go to watch white TV, Keon. Watch
I
their
have a
commercials.
problem with that too. I have a problem with that
Exactly.
too.
So yeah, of course, it's
So y'all
exploitive.
saying white TV is better? Y'all saying white ice is better? Go ahead.
No,
No, I'm saying that people out here
no,
being
don't
like
even answer
exploiting
because
the
he
people
trying to be
is garbage.
petty and
Oh nah.
crazy.
But it's like exploiting the people is just garbage to me. Like, why do we think about it? We don't have white movies. You don't think about that. You ain't seen a. Well, let me take that back.
Well, no, hold
I could
on.
probably think of
I
a
get
couple
what you're
white
saying,
movies.
Keon. Yes, like okay, let's say for instance, for the movie heads, right? We know that there's genres and subgenres. I can count how many horror films, but that are written, directed, and starring black people. Why am I wrong? Because I want representation. That's it. And you know who don't get represented in this country, especially in Hollywood? How many lead Asian men do you see? How many lead black men do you see? How many black men spy movies have been made? We act like this shit been made and oh, you can't make there was no black spies. We can't make a spy movie. But you can accept a movie with everybody not looking like you on purpose because that's what
Well,
we've been told
no,
is
it's
better.
because to me it's different,
Yes.
right? I think
It's
that
different because we
But
okay,
act
it
like
like
had
Ryan
black
Coogler.
spy
No.
movies though. You can't remember?
Wait. Look, I think
They got
Ryan
black
Coogler,
spy
right,
movies. Come on.
not
making a
enough.
movie like
Not
Sinners
enough.
versus Ryan Coogler just using Michael B. Jordan to make like a reenaction or not a reenaction, but like I forgot
I got what
reinvention, I
you're
guess,
saying.
of like 007. Like if he put Michael B. Jordan in a 007 movie, that's not a black movie to me, but that's still putting a black
But you
actor
know,
in the
right.
spotlight.
That's all I'm saying. When I talk about black movie, I'm saying give black people the opportunity to show their variation. Like for instance, Larry
Go ahead.
Fishburne. Y'all know who Larry Fishburne is, right?
Mhm.
Some of
Yeah.
y'all
Yeah,
who
yeah,
do.
yeah,
If you
yeah.
don't, it's okay. Have you
Yeah, he's
ever
a
seen?
blackish.
Okay, now when he first started, he was Cowboy Bob on Pee Wee Herman.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact.
He played a children's character. And then the next thing we saw him in Deep Cover. That's when I fell in love with him. And
I only know him from the Matrix, and then I
you need
started
to
noticing
watch.
him in
Yep,
other
the
shit.
I
Matrix.
know
Yep,
y'all
Matrix.
would love if you love the Matrix, watch Deep Cover. Or okay, have you ever seen The King of New York? Oh, I also like crime movies too.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love gang movies. All of them.
Yeah.
Like from
But even
one
okay,
side of the
so
world
Reese
to the
just
side.
Yeah, you
out
watch
something, right?
Gangs in New York. Yeah, I watch all of that. All
Yeah,
that.
me too. Yes. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, my
I
fault.
like violence.
I think I gotta. If I interrupt y'all, I think I got like a 10-second delay. My
Please.
fault. But
Nah, it's all good. We can't see each other, so we
Yeah.
ain't gonna see each other verbal cues. So it's easy to we'll just be interrupting each other. It's all good.
Yeah, because if I turn my camera on, then people like, what's wrong with your face? Go ahead. I'm just playing. Go ahead.
you all right. You look good. Go ahead.
I
She
was
just
just
wants
playing.
somebody
I
to
was
tell her
just
she
being
look
petty.
good. She just
I'm
wants
being
somebody.
petty.
Yeah, ain't no wrong with it.
Listen, let me tell you something. I've been told I look good all day today, so don't worry about it. Thank you,
Oh,
though.
okay. My fault.
Her
Goddamn.
cup is
You
full. Her
did
cup is full.
runneth over,
Running
baby. It
over.
runneth over.
Oh God,
Let's
running
go.
over.
No, I'm just playing. I'm playing. Go ahead, John. Colonel
Nah,
Cornbread
but
early
like
me. Who said? I'm sorry,
like
Keon. Who said? Oh
Reese was
my
trying. Go ahead.
God. Yes, that's my movie. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, Reese was trying. What she was saying, like, wow, damn. I think what was her comment? Whenever there's a all black show, there's always has to be a white person. Sinners did the same, and that's what I'm saying, right? It's like it seems like it's blatantly always something about some type of provocative, like it's race war type stuff. Which I mean, I don't really mind because I like a lot of movies that's kind of like that to a certain degree. But it's like I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I'm just getting tired of all the big movies having that type of thing in it for people to be like, "Oh, I
Right.
like this."
Well, because again, representation matters. We cannot fault people for
Well, no.
gravitating.
Chocolate.
Yes,
Hold on.
Mike.
Before you go, chocolate. Before you go, it's
I'm
not.
not.
I'm not
I'm
talking
not.
about representation. It's about the context of it. I don't like. I said,
Yeah.
if you put Michael B. Jordan as 007 or in like a spy movie like that, I love it. But when it's always some type of
I'm good.
movie where it's like black versus white or black man in
Yeah.
the hood or
Right.
black mother going through a struggle, like that type
Yes.
of stuff, it just gets annoying.
Yes. Yes. I am. I 100,000% I see other people on here, but yes. Yes. Great point, sir. You got it.
Let's let Sir Ism in the building.
Hey, man, everything good? Everything good, man. They done caught up old Tyler Perry, old Sweetwater Perry, huh, man? Who thought Tyler Perry was straight? He in Atlanta, all them whiskey tank, Sweetwater, down low, bussy boy, backdoory ass niggas. All y'all need to be called out. Stay over there. This is why you're messing. Whew, man, they messing up the pussy pool. If you's a boy on that side, stay on that side, man.
But I would
Stop
say
coming
this,
over
Uncle Ism. You think Tyler Perry is messing with women?
Mm,
I never thought that. I never thought that. I don't
I
know why
never
women
thought it
thought
either.
that. You know, oh, I have never had confirmation. Come on.
But you
And
know what
then
I
it,
would say though? You know what I would say, Unc? He definitely on some sweet shit, but for some reason I think Buddy that's trying to sue him, they was like they had some sort of shit going on. You know what I mean? I don't think he tried to just force
bro,
himself on Buddy.
why do our entertainers be so green? Why don't they come to Uncle Ism, man, and just get some consultations and I can give them some game? How do y'all know? Y'all don't even know how to text and use million and billionaires. Shannon
let
Sharp,
them know.
the woman like, Shannon, I don't wanna. And then the way they lead on with the text to get you to say what they want. It's like you know, you dudes don't know you're being recorded. And what do you see? He was like, nice picture. He all dry and you being thirsty. Well, what about the stud in the picture? Oh yeah, I see that too.
Well, Unc is damn near 60, dog. I ain't gonna let you talk about Unc like that, bro. He a good dude, man. Unc a good
Who you
dude,
talking about?
man. Uncle
Tyler
Shannon
Perry?
Sharp. You talking about Shannon Sharp, right?
Fuck Shannon Sharp. That nigga was being thirsty. You how
Yeah.
you mess up your bag for a little white? You have fun with the 19-year-old broad, Shay. You don't try to have a regular relationship with her like it's your girl. You should have gave her a little bread. You gave her the 50,000, 100,000, and this wouldn't have happened. Come on, man. When you're on a certain level, you got to understand where you at. Now it's gonna cost you 50 million. And then this white boy done came up with 260 million. How did he come to this number? Cassie got 20. You understand me? And then the other Shannon Sharp brought 150. This white boy say his pussy worth 260.
Damn. So he trying to get more money than Cat. Wait, Cassie got how much? Cassie had
a dub. She wanted
She got
30 and
30.
got a dub.
Damn. Let's see what.
And Sharp Bra say I want 50. So you know they might end up giving her 10 or 20. She turned down 10 and said, no, I'm gonna go public and want 50. This white boy done came up with 260. Like, what did he get his shit appraised at? Somebody they got a place where they appraise bussy boys.
Yeah, that's crazy. Ism though, you know they be over doing the initial. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I can think of. But that's crazy.
Oh,
260.
260 million. What?
Yeah, that's
And
crazy. The
looking at
part,
this-
the reason I think that the Buddy and him had something going on, because he went to the man house several times, man. You know what I'm saying? After the man allegedly hopped in
Yeah.
the bed with him and initiated. You know what I'm saying?
Something happened. You invited the man over to your house. And then I was looking into it a little bit, doing my own little research. They say he made the movie similar to what he wanted in real life. You know how they say movies are a parody of real life? are things that's gonna happen in the future. You know what I'm saying?
Crucial.
They'll show it to you in a movie first. He
Yeah.
said the dude was supposed to be a struggling actor that was supposed to be getting taken care of by a rich man. And now this is what happened. And then he put him in his movies.
That's crazy. I think he led Tyler Perry on, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know.
It was a play. It was a play. When you see a sucker licking, like my niecey, what's the girl with Travis Hunter? That's my niecey. Lick that sucker.
But that was early on in the show. Right now, we chopping it up about the president, Jay Prince for president, right? He said education is some bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Going to school is for fools, you know. I'm paraphrasing.
What is he the president of? Degenerates?
Yeah, definitely.
For sure.
Oh, the president of low life. Okay. I'll give him that crown.
No, JP, no. Go ahead, Bean. No.
I just want to quickly ask him a question before you get off that point.
No. Come on, JP, come on, man. We trying to get everybody else.
So real quick,
Go ahead, Bean.
real quick. It's not gonna be no long
JP,
thing.
it's not gonna be quick.
But his whole sentiment early on, he was saying that a lot of people who go to college, they don't got the courage to push the envelope. But a lot of the people who get it out of the mud, like he said, you know what I'm saying? They're the ones that got the courage to push the envelope, and that's why black people is at the bottom. That's what he's saying.
Quick, it's not gonna be quick, JP. You make a statement, then you ask a question, and it's a long statement. Come on, JP.
Question.
No,
So
JP, no, means no, JP. Go ahead, Bean.
Well, I'm a risk taker. So
Hit him with the no. He
Man,
said
JP,
he's a risk taker.
Don't do all that,
Get
man.
it
Don't
out.
come over. This ain't the Black House. Come on, brother. Let's do something different over here. Go ahead, brother Beans.
man, y'all been over talking all day though.
Well,
I
first of
know, man.
First of all, I just want to say to DJ, I respect your position, even though I feel like I lost on some colorism shit. But I do say that I think, to me, it's problematic, again, because we don't like to consider context. People like to make statements without context. If you include the context, I think you can get to the point, and you don't necessarily have to say that it's victim or any of this other shit. It just is what it is. When I look at the BLS statistics, which I look at often, I follow them quarterly, right? Which is why I can quote them, because I'm usually having debates with the black conservative base, the most bigoted, racist people on the planet. And if I'm saying black men are making $52,800 in the last quarter, and black women was making like 51 and some change, maybe 51.2 or something like that, I'm saying, why are we running around with this narrative that black people ain't doing nothing, that they ain't getting no money, they ain't winning, they losing? It's like, no.
And that was the argument earlier. They were saying that black men are at the bottom when it comes to earning. I think it's earning or wealth. Because wealth and earning is different. Because somebody could already have wealth. You know what I'm saying? Earning could be based on like how much money you're bringing in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it seems like a crazy conversation. I mean, if I hate when we bring up these type of statistics, because we're talking about 40 million people here. So, I mean, if we're talking about an average, that can be a vast average. If we, you know what I mean, it could range from a lot of different aspects. So, I don't know.
So are black people I could look that shit up. So we saying that black people are bringing in less money than Hispanic people?
Is that the argument? I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. We should look that up. I don't know.
I never. Go ahead. Finish. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
That was it. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, in these polls, they always got, they got these different guys on YouTube. He always got statistics, and it's supposed to be fact based and all this other bull crap. I have never once got polled in the poll. So I gotta say pause after that or all that shit.
Pause.
No, you good.
I never get.
But you know what though? That's a fact though. I don't know nobody who be taking these
I don't either.
I don't know where they be getting this shit from.
Because you know what they do? They take like 100 people. My bad. Go ahead. My fault.
And they'll take and those 100 people decide for all of the people in California, Florida, all over the
exactly.
Now, if it's a statistic on how much money people are making, I figure maybe you could Google that. But some of these statistics and polls, I don't believe them. I'll be like, man, I don't see that. So if the question is about black people, Mexican, black people don't never compare themselves to Mexican people. I don't hear none of them say they want to be like Carlos Sweet or whatever the richest Mexican man is. I forget his name, Carlos Pena or something, right? They always want to be Eli Musk, Alien Musk. I want to be him. I want to be Jeff Bezos. We always got to try to compare ourselves to the richest man in the world. Why is that?
That's a fact.
Why is that the litmus test, bro? Go ahead.
It's post-traumatic slave disorder.
Because that was
it's this identity crisis that we have where we want to, for some reason, always compare ourselves as a race. And I ain't gonna lie to you, it was forced upon us because of slavery itself. So I can't be not empathetic, but we got to get rid of that ideology. To me, like, it's an old school ideology. It's old. Like, you are an individual, you are who you are.
You're not.
Your name. Yeah, I think so.
Keon, honey. You're
Red
not
Pill
gonna
Ranger
get
got an important point. He said, income stats come from IRS.gov because IRS. Remember, the IRS is tracking your earnings. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I said, I'm happy to pull up statistics. I gotta get on my other laptop anyway, because but the one thing I wanted to say about this is we don't have we don't have organizations like, you guys have heard of Pew Research, right? Have you heard of them?
No.
Or okay, I think I always mess this up, but I'm gonna say both names, McKinley or McKinsey. I think they are also like what they are. They're nonprofits, and this is where like you get those more
like
deep
group
and
studies.
detailed. Right. We don't have that for our own communities. We don't like, and if you go to Black statistics, it's Pew Research's statistics. So, because who's walking around asking Black people questions? Who's offering surveys to find out what really is happening in our communities? We don't have that.
I agree with Red Pill Ranger on the IRS statistics as far as the money, because you got to file your taxes. But we know, and I know Witch Doctor know, a whole lot of people that got a job, but they do a lot of stuff under the table and it ain't necessarily illegal, but they know how to get
right. Doing here, right.
They might got a mechanic shop, but the brother be doing painting and he do cars and he flip cars and he make a whole nother 70,000 doing some side jobs besides his 40 or 50,000 that he claiming. And he getting a lot of more money than some of these women that say they made 100,000. But yeah, baby, but you 200 in debt. You went to school, you got all this money, you got the job, but you overspending. And here go a brother that wear overalls, and you would call him dirty and drive a big Ford F-150, but he got all kind of cars up in his barn, 2-3 million worth of cars, cash stacked, all kind of gold bars, and he ain't claiming it all on the IRS. And y'all want to call Black men broke and dusty, but okay. Some players got some
I'm
money.
gonna hold you. There's a lot of money circulating that is on
Yeah, I was getting ready to say,
not being claimed. Yeah,
if you guys, if you want to find out, like the last time they took a snapshot of our economics in this country, we were close to over $1 trillion. That was like a few years back. There's another really cool article. That's why I was asking if you guys knew about that. And like I said, I don't know, and I don't like to just push what I think or do on anyone. But I'm happy to send you guys information and things like that that's really out there if you want that information, because there's gaps in the system, pause, that that can be taken care of. And like to have a survey, right? Not to find out how much somebody is making as far as money is concerned, but to find out what do our people truly need. what are they really asking for instead of these like blanket statements? Oh, black people spend their money on Gucci, and oh, black women hair and nails, and that's actually not true. It's very far
Come
from
on now.
that.
That
Black
your
people, excuse me,
statement was
sir.
true.
Excuse me, sir. The last
The hair
time
and
they
nails, yeah,
checked,
that's what y'all
they
do
did
buy.
another
Come on now.
snap.
So you saying that
Anyway, so
you saying that black people is not the crazy consumer base they be trying to make it seem?
right. It's not. It's nothing like that. Black people spend the majority of their money in this country in 5 areas.
Mm.
That is health, that is transportation, that is housing, that is financial, and education. That is where black folks' money go in this country. And I'm
Alright,
happy to prove exactly what
okay.
I'm saying.
I
Okay.
don't know about that.
So when it comes to the other stuff they talk about, the material stuff, who's the majority that indulges in the materialistic spending?
Black
Usually
people.
people who are, if you want to go and check, how can we make up the majority of the shopping for Gucci and these places that y'all throw out that again you talk about, oh, don't talk about celebrities, but okay, Gucci don't sell just to celebrities.
I
Chanel
need
doesn't sell just to celebrities. And I guess my thing is this: if a person is like y'all just finished saying, go out here and work hard for their money, why not spend it on the things that other human beings are creating? Like there's no law that says I gotta hold on to my money. If I want to go blow it, that's what you do. If
That's
I
what
want to
black
save
people do.
it, hold on. No, that's not. And I'm sorry. And well, no, I'm not. Let me take that back. I refuse to allow you to blanket black people that way. It is unfair. I don't care what time we talking. I don't give a shit. YouTube or not. Take it serious if you want. Take it funny if you like. Black people got enough shit on them. We don't have to continue to shit on
I
our
don't.
own selves.
I'm
Yes,
not
that's
shitting
what you're
on.
doing, sir. Yes, you are. You saying black people spend all their money on what? What was you about
Can
to tell me?
Okay, you just said a lot of things. You gave us like 1 through 5, and our brother Carl
Yeah, I know
Anderson
you
said,
can't say that. I
no,
find that
no.
interesting.
I said you gave
Here
us 1 through
quietly
5.
and I
Chocolate,
listen.
you gotta let him cook like he let you cook.
Don't do that. He interrupted me. I didn't even get to land.
Oh,
So
my
you
bad.
got
Go
it.
ahead and land so you let her land Uncle Ism so you could go uninterrupted. Go ahead, Chocolate.
No, I said. He said I said a lot. I want if he can address a few things, then let him go.
You see these sisters crazy as cat shit. She said she need to land, and then she said, "I forgot I'm already landed." But anyway, as our brother Carl Anderson right here
I'm sorry.
said,
Excuse me. That's
numbers.
not what I said.
Oh Lord,
Damn, this is crazy.
Can you just we gonna clarify this real quick? I didn't say that. What I said was I didn't get to land. And then you said a lot of stuff. So I was considering you and going, okay, I've said my piece. Thank you.
Go ahead.
That's what I meant.
You good, sister? 'Cause I'm gonna say a few things right here. Okay, as our good brother Carl Anderson in the chat said, number 6 would be weed. Yes, Carl Anderson is right, because a lot of times in our community we make babies and figure stuff out later. We get money and we go buy weed and we got to look good. So I've been seeing a lot of people right now. It's graduation time. Ladies got to buy their kids $400 Gucci shoes for an 8th grader that he gonna wear once because his foot is steady growing. You don't understand me? The boy 5'11" in the 8th grade, you know he gonna be 6'4". Why you just buy them 8.5 Gucci shoes for $400? Well, you want your son to be looking weak.
It's
You want your
prom. What you
son
talking about?
to be looking bootsy at the graduation. Black people gonna spend their money and do bad mismanaging and get paid again on Friday and do it all again. An entrepreneur, he got to manage his money right, because if he fuck off his money, he's washed. So that's why a lot of people got these jobs to help with their mismanagement of money. And if most people only got 500 in their bank account, then we ain't doing something right. All this financial talk you talking about, I don't see it. Because when shit hit the fan, my phone go to ringing and people need to borrow 500. They need to borrow 1,000. But where your money at? You work every day. I thought you make 150,000. Then why all these little check cashing places giving out these loans and they ain't doing nothing but legal loan sharking? Back in the days, the loan sharks was black people. They come through and they beat your legs up if you didn't pay. Now they just ruin your credit. Legal loan sharking, and black people be in the lines round the corner, but got good jobs. Got these cars around here, $1,200 a month, just so you can stunt and go to work and then drive the car 8 miles back home. Don't nobody need all that. We
And
over.
Chocolate thinks she's slick on. She conveniently lists the first 4, but she didn't list number 5 is beauty and care and personal care.
Why you didn't list that, Chocolate?
Come on now.
Because why? What you doing? Was that a got you? Y'all weird. It doesn't matter. So.
No, we
Hey,
know
what the fuck y'all want me to say? I'm up here talking about some shit that really changed the game, and y'all want to dance because it's the 5th one on the list. Boo!
No, you named 5 things and you omitted one.
I did.
Yeah.
I didn't omit shit. I don't owe you no full on list, bro. You wasn't even
I
listening
was
to
just
me.
bullshit.
No
I don't care. I'll be honest.
I just listened to this dude talk about black people like they ain't shit for the last 3 minutes, like he always do.
Say it like it is. Sisters want to look good, and they gonna look good at the concert.
So what?
You know that. You know your girlfriend
what?
coming.
What
Hey,
do
bitch,
you
we going
want?
to twerk
What do you
tonight,
want?
bitch.
What do
Let's
you want?
go.
What do you want?
Come
What
on.
do you need?
That's
What do
women
you
do.
need? What do you need me to say?
My own woman
So
say,
you'll
hey,
stop.
Daddy, every now and then a bitch got to get a little loose. I'll be like, go ahead,
my
baby.
God.
Do your thing with
Please,
your girlfriend.
Superfly
that's just
is
part of the
dead.
system.
Ron
They want
O'Neal
work.
died already.
Why they be in
The
there going,
movie is over. Let it go, sir.
You know,
1975 is over.
If they say, one more
1995
time, I'm
is
gonna get
over.
upset.
Stop with your pimp talk, sir. Thank you. You good?
So you got to let a broad be a broad, man. It's part of the black experience, man. Your sister,
And you gotta be an old man that can't sleep. You gotta be
get
nice
their
to
helmet
them.
done, and they want to get their nails done and look good.
My
You know
mother
that.
said
Come
be
on.
nice to the elderly. And so I'll say this.
Come on.
Since women and all of this, you know, you the bank of the world. So great, good for you.
What did I ever say?
What I'm saying is that you want to dance around it. I'm not gonna dance with you, sir. You
I
say
was
what
saying
you
women
want.
like to look cute and buy nails and hair and go, "Ay, why they
But you have
twerking?"
nothing to say
Women want
about how. Okay, Ann, what's your point though?
that women spend a lot of money on
So
beauty.
men, okay. So how much do men spend on beauty? How much is your hats? How much is them shirts? How much is those shoes? How much
To be fair, right? Aside from
you're
regular
not being
haircuts,
fair. There's no fair. Men are getting hair. They
we
getting hair
being fair.
extensions.
The
They
like it's
getting
like this
wigs.
is the difference with buying toothpaste and buying a towel.
We
You know what I'm
talking about
saying? You buy a towel, you keep that shit for mad
nasty.
long. Toothpaste, you gotta keep buying that shit all the time, and a lot of
How
y'all
do
stuff
you
require
have
more
a
maintenance.
towel for that long? You only got one damn towel in the house. What are
No,
we doing?
well, look at this. When you buy a couple of towels, you're not buying towels every couple weeks like toothpaste.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
should.
Come on.
Yes.
Oh man,
Yeah,
my woman
you
got
need to wash your
You
towels.
need towels. You
my woman
don't.
got so many
You
clothes
just gonna
compared to me.
keep
Come on.
washing your ass on the same
You gotta
rag.
keep washing your towels. What do you mean?
I do
You put the
wash your
white ones
towels.
with the white.
You,
But
You
what's
you
put the
ain't gotta
other
wrong?
ones.
really buy your towels. You can just
What's wrong
wash
with
them.
Are you
buying more
serious?
towels? You
You
never
So you
know.
throw away your towels. You bougie if you just throw away your
Women spend
towels.
more
I
Man.
didn't
money.
say I threw away
Women
my
are the number one
towels.
consumers
Y'all
now. Come on.
weird. You know, ain't
Men are
nobody
more
said
about
nothing about
saving.
that.
Women is the one that
Men
spend
are
more money.
more about saving. Women are more
Yes,
about this, and white people do this, and black
but
people
this is
do
my
that.
opinion.
Do you
I
have
mean, you want to
anything
look up the
else
facts.
to add? You
Women
don't.
usually spend the money, and men
You
try to
don't
save the money.
that.
You know that.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
All right,
And you
well,
need to be helped.
I asked Chat GBT. I asked Google
You
or whoever
ask
you
them.
believe.
You ask them. Before they even
Oh,
existed,
You know what I'm saying?
that was still a lie.
I got the
Before
what
Women
they
got
existed,
women got a bunch
that's
of
a
makeup
lie,
that they
sir.
don't use. Women got a bunch of
hit the
shoes they
pedal.
don't wear.
Why are you jealous? Do you want to be a woman, sir?
Why would I be
Because you
jealous? I
make
got
it
a few
sound
women.
like as if we got it so
I got a
good.
few women,
Why do
baby.
you
So
keep
why
talking
be
about
jealous?
hair and makeup and
Because that's what
eyelashes?
a
I
lot of
don't.
women use.
Who cares? Not all women use
I
it,
haven't mentioned
sir.
an eyelash one time. You only
You
mentioned eyelash.
did earlier. You did
No, I
earlier.
didn't mention
Yeah,
eyelashes.
you did. You
No, I
did.
didn't. That's
Last
okay.
time
They
you
spend a lot of
said the
money on hair,
same
nails,
rant.
and beauty. So
Well,
that's
what do you
fine.
want women to
I
do,
ain't
sir?
mad at it.
Are you
I got
sure?
about women looking
You
good.
sure? But I find it interesting. How many
I got
black men
about women
invest in the
looking good.
company? Since you know women like to look good, then why don't black men open up hair companies then?
Why don't you open up one?
I I don't need to. I got enough businesses right now.
Well, what businesses you got? Right now, you trying to be in my business
Why?
and worry about what I'm doing
No,
with
I'm
my
not. I
bitch.
asked a question. You're talking about women, sir. I'm a woman. I'm the
No,
only
no,
woman
I'm
up
talking
here.
about my bitch. I keep
No,
it looking
no, you
good and
didn't. You
pretty.
said women, women. You have
No,
not
no.
separated not one time.
Okay, hey, chocolate. Unc said right. Women spend on average $596 per year. Men spend only
How
two
much
hundred
do y'all
fifty-five per
spend?
year.
See that?
Okay.
See that right there?
Oh,
Facts.
are you okay? And what I
See?
said was facts.
No. He. Where did you get your
Can you
information
stay
from?
up
young
long
man?
enough for me to give you that information? Is it
Where'd you
past your
get your information
bedtime?
from?
Oh, I
Past
can
my
show you.
bedtime?
Let's do it. That's up to DJ, because baby, I used to teach.
Past
So
Yeah,
we
my
you
can
could
bedtime?
go.
go ahead and pull your stats up, chocolate. In the meantime, Red Pill Ranger said and this is actually accurate. He said apparel and visible goods spending, for example, clothing, jewelry, and cars in this order for spending. He said the most is black people, then Hispanic, whites, and Asians. And if you look at it, it looked like the people who make the least actually spend more money on the apparel and visible
Right.
goods.
So why this woman yelling at me, bro? You just want to yell
And
at
it
me?
do make sense though, because if you feel like you
That's
ain't
why
got
I'm
it, you're gonna try,
yelling.
you're gonna spend more money to look like you got it. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna
I,
overcompensate.
I really want him to know.
They had
I
comedians
I
saying
don't
this.
like you, sir.
Let's
I
go.
think that
He said,
you
"Man, I
are
see you in
like you,
sexist
sir.
It's
and
crazy.
misogynist,
Hey,
and
nigga,
I
I was
think
trying to
you
call
are
you. You be like, I ain't paid
one-sided.
my phone
I'm
bill.
trying to
But
answer your
you
question.
you're
You
spending
asked
money.
why I
That's
was
what it
screaming
is.
at you because you can't handle it. Somebody
Man,
raised their
I
voice.
don't want to
Now you
scream.
can
I don't want to
you can
scream right now,
listen
baby.
to a nigga
I don't want
yell
to
for hours on
scream.
end, but I say 5 things and
You
my
keep
voice go
trying to
up
cut me and
1
ask me if
octave.
it's past my bedtime, and you ask me, you keep
Oh, but
cutting
you
and going
wasn't saying
personal,
shit
baby.
to me, right?
I don't want
You
to
wasn't saying
argue,
shit
baby.
to me. Get out of here.
I'm just
Fuck
saying
all
that
that.
black women
I'm
spend
not
a lot
being
of
nice to
money
another
on beauty. They
motherfucker.
spend
Do
it's right
you
there.
feel, sir?
And he said he on Section 8. Do you know a lot of men on Section 8?
Yes, I
Thank you.
do. Yes, I
Well,
do know men
name
on
it.
Section
Name
8,
it.
sir.
Black
Why?
black
Because
dem-
they're veterans, sir.
You lying.
Disabled black men that were in the
This
war. Did you forget?
we ain't talking about the disabled, baby. We
Oh,
talking about
now we ain't.
really
You're a
mobile
part
people.
of the community, sir. No, there was no
I don't know too many
clarification of
disabled
mobile or
women. They
not.
be it be nothing wrong with these women. They be on Section 8 like a motherfucker.
You
Okay,
go
hey,
find
hey,
out what
chocolate. Let me ask you this, and then y'all can debate about it. Who
I
do
don't
you
want to
think
talk to
spend
him.
more?
This ain't no
Okay,
debate.
okay. Let me just ask you this: Who do
Why
you
you
think
want me to
spend
talk
more
to him?
in your opinion? Black women or black men? Who you think?
Y'all spend more because that's the way it's set up.
Mm.
Think about one shirt costs y'all what I can get 8 dresses for.
Damn, where you get them from? The
That's
swap
a
meet?
fact.
You like them kind of dresses.
Nah, because I ain't gonna lie,
No,
we got a store.
no.
We got a store called City Trend, bro.
Burlington
They
Coat
dresses be like
Factory.
$6, bro.
You
Let me
already
see
know.
all them stuff.
Women can get
Marshall, AJ
women
Price.
can
I
get a
mean,
dress. It don't have to be name brand. But if you a dude and you got on
That's a
something that
fact.
ain't name brand, you'll get cussed out.
and they'll be
That's a fact.
and they
Women don't
don't be
care
That's a
what
fact.
what kind of shoes is
That's a
them?
fact.
What kind of jeans? Or what is that shirt? But a woman can have something on that don't have no brands. But if she
but
put
it
it together,
No
doesn't
brand.
it can
matter.
She got a flower. She got a flower on her slipper and shit.
Niggas
Like that's
don't care
all. That's
about
all
no
we need.
brand. Like
we
think
don't
about
care about
like
that
I don't
woman.
care about no brand that a chick wearing.
No,
Right.
no. You know why? Because
business
again,
name might be her person.
advertising and marketing is geared toward women. It has been that way since the 1950s. Can we
Well,
please Stop it.
Black women are brutal. If you
Black
ain't got
women,
no
black women,
man shit
black
in you,
women.
you
Do
ain't
you
getting
know
no action.
any other word? Fuck
You ain't getting
off.
no
Black
action.
men, black
I'm
women.
just
Then
saying,
why are you bothering with us, sir?
as a black
Then leave us
man,
alone.
but if you in shape, and you a black man, you can have on a white beater, jeans, and some tennis shoes, and that's all you need, and
That's
they
a
like you.
fact.
But if you trying
But
to
your
get
tennis
some
shoes
action,
got to be like Jordans or
you
something.
know what kind of car they might be like, I don't even want to ride in that car. I can't be seen in this. You got to have a certain kind of car. You definitely got to have name brand, and you better not have on no shoes that look like some kind of doctor shoes or some kind of medical looking shoe or something. They're gonna talk about you bad. You better have you some Nikes or some Puma, New Balance, and if you got a Puma sweatsuit, you gotta have Puma shoes.
Who
Your
does
shit got
that, sir? Who does that to the
these women
men?
out here
There,
brutal.
no, it's not. It's me, and
Shit.
y'all been doing it to each other since we
Come
was
on,
in
baby.
school. Get the
I
fuck
know what
out
I'm
of here
talking
with
about.
these
And I got
lies, bruh.
swords.
Niggas
Stop
don't care what
it.
no other niggas wear. That's
Yes,
that's
they do. Oh,
that's some
really?
pretty boy
Let's
shit,
prove
nigga.
it.
And
Let's
she got
prove
she
it.
got
Let's
a
go.
point. We do
Let's
be
go.
roasting niggas, bro. Like
Let's
you
go.
ain't never been
What are
roasted.
A
those?
woman
Where
to
did that
roast
come
you
from?
nowadays. Boy, don't come over here with them ugly ass
But
shoes
we
on,
don't,
boy.
we
What
don't,
kind of
we
shoes
don't
is them?
exactly. But we don't care like a woman care though. Like that's the
But
only
let
thing.
me
You know
ask
what
you
I mean?
this: if you're saying, well, I think it's two different shit because you would more feel comfortable dressing down going around the homies than you would feel dressing down going around a chick, bro. Especially if
Yeah,
you
that's a
just
fact.
meeting them,
That's a fact.
because you know they're gonna look down at your shoes. You know what I'm saying? You know the protocol.
Y'all, for real?
That's the first
I'm
thing they
not.
gonna
I
do.
was trying to.
Come on, fellas.
Yeah, Taylor said that's for kids too. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. People don't be roasting when they get older. Like it is what
No,
it
no,
is.
no.
Like I mean,
Well,
yeah,
that's when you most
that's
brutal.
true.
Come on. When you get like junior high,
Yeah,
got some nice clothes. You don't even want to go to school. You tell your mom, I got to get at least some team Jordans. If you can't, I can't go to school with these on. You did me like that in
I think
elementary.
he talking about when you get like 24 though, like 24,
That's
25.
what I
Like people
Now, if
don't
you're
mean. Like,
24
people ain't gonna
roasting
care.
niggas about what they wearing, like you, that's some kid
that's
shit.
not true. That's not
Like
true.
I'm talking about
Men
like
talk
30
about it
years
all
old
the
and shit
time.
like.
No. What do you
25, I
think
used to want to
Fashion
dress
Week
nice.
is? Do you know
You gotta have
Fashion Week
you gotta at least know how to
is?
clean
You
up
know
good
that.
if we going out somewhere. You gotta have at least a
Men
pair of
care
tennis
about
shoes.
fashion.
You know what
And
I'm talking like when you reach that certain age when it's about different type of responsibility, you're not gonna just be roasting. But
So
when you're
when you get
younger, of
older,
course, you know what I'm saying?
it gets more expensive. How much is a suit?
Oh,
I don't be
shit.
around niggas
What?
that wearing suits all the time.
What?
So
Oh,
I
I'm
don't know.
so sorry. My bad.
I don't
A
even
suit
own
is
a
about
suit.
12. You can get about 1,200. You can get about $7,500 suit.
Sorry.
Shit,
I
you
just
know,
know
you
I
been on
know
a date
men that wear
with a man with a
suits. You
suit? Name one. You been on a
especially a
date.
5-piece.
Name you.
Nah, we
Just
gotta
name
push
yourself.
suits,
Oh,
bro.
Learn about
Nah, we
my
gotta
life.
push suits, man.
Ugh.
No, I'm
niggas
not
ain't.
knocking suits. I just don't got no
I'm
suits. You know what I'm
giving you
saying?
an example. Y'all have heard of the
Because
men's
you know the
warehouse,
young
right?
niggas. Do you know what the young niggas is doing now? They wearing Jordans with they suits, bro. This shit is
They been
disgusting. We
doing that.
gotta stop it.
They've
We
been
gotta
doing
They
that.
been
stop
That's
it.
doing
not
that.
new,
That's
sir.
their style. They not
That
putting on
shit.
no
Yeah,
I
now
Jordans.
that
know.
one they've been doing
I
that. They
know.
was doing that in
Been
I'm
doing
just
school.
that.
saying
Okay,
it's disgusting. It's
okay,
disgusting.
sir.
Whatever
I
they
Like
doing
got
is
you.
disgusting.
But I did
now you
want to
might get one or two or
throw
put
this
on like
out.
some little Gucci's or some Ferragamo little flats. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like
Louis
some
Vuittons.
loafers,
You really like
some
Legos,
gators.
sir. You
But
like
most of
that.
them gonna wear their Jordans with they prom
But I
stuff.
No,
will
Like,
ask you a
disgusting.
they
question
style.
again.
It's not my style,
You
but that's
guys
their
were
style.
talking about all of the stats, the things that people buy, but yet we are not captains of industry in any of that. What's wrong with us
You
creating
started with
the
the
hair?
statistics, yeah. To start this off, you
Is
named the
that what
top
I'm
5 things.
saying? Is that what I'm saying, sir? I'm not. I'm talking about us creating that. The information
Yeah, I need
says that you should. Okay, here's the places that our people are spending money. So why not create businesses that we know will be,
Okay.
have their best interests in mind? Like I don't.
So what
How
businesses
is
have you
that
created?
so like? Well, I
Since
have
you
a
on black
farm.
men,
I
a
have a
I don't know why
farm.
we
farm.
gotta keep it personal. we got we this crazy.
What you growing? Marijuana?
Nah, don't blow a spot up. She might
She got a
she might be
farm.
the plug low key.
Like you in downtown Brooklyn or downtown Detroit right now. If you're a farm, get out of here.
Would you like to see my land, sir?
Okay, what do you
Mm,
fertilize your farm with?
No, no, no. I asked you a question. Do you want
Yeah,
to
yeah, we want to
see
see it. We
on the
want to see it.
land?
What do you fertilize your farm with?
Don't ask me no questions.
Hmm?
You don't get to do that.
Oh,
I
okay.
said, DJ, if you want me to bring up stats, that's fine. I said what I said. I stand on it. Men pay for more things. They're expensive. Your shoes are more expensive. Your pants are more expensive because we know you buy less. Why? Because you have been researched since the
We pay more
1950s.
bills.
No. Oh my God. Help me.
The man just gave you the research right there and said black women spend the
Yeah,
most money.
I gave you. Yeah.
Just look it up. She don't like facts, huh?
No, I just don't like you.
You don't have to like me, baby. I'm sorry.
Okay,
You know,
good. So please,
your
can we just
hey, ma'am.
please stop talking to each other,
Your
please?
opinion of me is none of my business. I don't care.
Okay, so
I'm,
we can be done. I promise
I'm
I
on
won't
the
say another
show.
word.
I'm on the show, so if you make a comment, this is a panel-driven show. I just gonna,
You can say what you
interject.
want. I'm not stopping you. What I said was I will not
Okay.
be speaking to you. That's it. No
Speaking to me in
disrespect.
what manner? In what
Any
manner?
manner.
I don't. What manner is that? Would that be ghetto of you to act this way?
That's a good question.
Would that be something that people in the farming industry would do since you're a farmer? I just know black people want to look good. Where I'm at, from what I see, and I'm in Cali. Now I ain't everywhere. Y'all tell me.
It sounds like she gave up on you, man. Like
I didn't give up on shit. I really was on the
I know
phone
you
now.
can't give up on me,
The
Just
baby.
stats that I found though, chocolate, it says women make up 70 to 85% of the
Exactly.
consumer purchasing decision.
Right. I said that. What
Stop
I've
talking to me.
never did.
You know, you got a thing for me, baby. You know how sometimes you like people when you
Average.
start
Hold
off, you
on.
be
It
like,
says average annual spending 41,000 to 38,000. Is that what it said?
Wait, let me scroll up.
Reese, you say I'm an incel, Reese? Yeah, okay, baby. I'm an incel.
Well, you talking about this
They was
right
going
here?
at you for a minute. Nah, one down. Average annual spending: men 41,000, women 38,000. Crucial. That's ChatGPT. I don't know ChatGPT or Unc. Who we gonna believe? I think I like Unc a little bit better.
The annual spending probably is for more of the things that go towards the house, the insurance, the cars, and all that
DJ,
stuff.
you can ask it to give you a more detailed breakdown of that as to who's shopping where and what is that. I used to be the person that opened the Walmarts, the big ones, and the big Targets. So we go there, set it up, make sure it was set up so that you could, because every store is set up so that you will shop in it. That's why Walmart is so big.
Look at
And it's
this
set
though.
up that way.
Look at this. She may have a point with this shit here too. Look at this. Women spend
Shopping
more
better.
at home and the grocery. You know what I'm saying? Like supplies and shit. But men spend more eating out. And I
Of
guess they
course.
counting in a lot of the
Electronics and
bachelors and shit.
alcohol.
Yeah.
That's
A
crazy.
lot of guys don't cook and stuff. Women, gonna cook and try to prepare meals. Most of the children are with the women. But that ain't this crazy now that we rely on a computer to tell us what we do and what we like. You know what I'm
Yeah.
just saying?
Well, nah. It's just a consensus, and then we can either disagree or agree. I don't think this is you ain't gotta take it as
No,
a
it's not
gospel. I don't think.
detrimental.
Some people now with this new chat GPT, they taking it for gospel, like whatever that's.
Oh no. Remember Chat GPT is pulling information from all other places and we don't know if every place it's pulling from is credible. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So they
We're
have
just
sources.
ballparking it.
But they do offer you sources at the end of it if you ask them for the detail. And there's not just Chat GPT. You can use DeepSeek. You can use Claude. These
I
are
use
just
Grok.
culmination. I wouldn't. You they got in trouble. All their information got leaked. Just go check that
Really?
out. What Elon Musk is doing with Grok. But anyway, because I had joined in the beginning.
His name
when
is
Grok first
Alien
came out.
Musk.
So anyway, I'll just add that piece. Y'all got it. But yes, we have the opportunity to do a lot. And what these are AI agents. Now Chat GPT offers it where you can hit research where it then will think and reason, and it'll explain it to you as you go. Like if let's say I think DeepSeek started it first, where it will show you how it's reasoning and where it's pulling from, and you can go
Ain't
look at
that
the
a computer has reasoning now? That's crazy.
sir. It has human
I'm
information.
not saying
It
nothing
has
about it.
human
I'm just saying that's
systems.
the trip that we've gotten to the
Well,
point. The computer is almost having reasoning now. This is
Well, that's
yeah, I
what
crazy.
wouldn't.
I
It's really just it's really just like a deep search Google. Like, to be honest with you, with a voice slapped on it. Like, I mean,
well, I have
it
to
is kind
be
of
honest.
interesting
Come
though,
on,
because
no.
no. I'm not trying to simplify.
Yes,
I'm
you
just
are.
saying because
You're trying to
it is like that.
downplay it. It now you
What
got like for instance,
you're trying to
that
mystify it.
no, I'm
That's what
not.
I'm
I
trying
just
to do
told you what
a
you
little
could
bit.
do with it. What the I guess I must be speaking Spanish. I'm gonna just stop talking.
Yeah, because I
I've
don't know
never
how you mastered Chat
Ah, you ain't
GPT.
gotta be like
Well,
that.
this sounds credible, but what he's saying. How you know everything about Chat GPT? This brother
sir,
right
I
here
use
said
it.
it
I
pulls
use
from
it
a lot
every
of different
day.
streaming service and it
I
comes up
use
with the
I build
overall analysis.
websites,
That
sir.
sounds pretty credible. What he's
I
saying.
wasn't discrediting him. What the fuck? Are
It's
you
It
just
gonna
says that
believe?
check this out. Check this out, y'all. It says that black women generally and shows also the age range in the chat, right? And it says black women generally spend more than black men, especially in certain consumer category, right? But when you scroll down here, it's saying is largely due to household headship and single parent roles.
Yeah,
So it's saying because a
I can
lot of
see that.
black women are the head of the household or they in single parent
Well, that's
roles.
why you
That's
have to
that
follow.
contribute to why black women spend, and it don't look like by far. It look like it's like what is it, 1,000 more? But
yeah.
no, this is the income. This is the
So
income right here.
are they saying that black men make more than black women on average?
Yeah,
No, that's
yeah.
not. Yeah,
Only
I
a
mean
thousand
that's
bucks.
all men. All men make more money than women.
Well, I thought we was talking about black men. It says right here, black
No, black
What
0
men
I'm about to say,
women,
according to Chat
black
GBT, it's
women
saying
and
black
black
women make
men.
more.
That's what we're
Okay,
talking.
but hold on, y'all. I'm not disagreeing with you, Chat GPT. I'm not doing. I ain't got that kind of
We
energy.
could
All
ask
I'm
Chat
saying,
GPT.
there's more than one chat. There's more than one thing. Like you could use Claude. Claude is more. I think it's better than Chat GPT because it has more of a natural. Like however they built the agent, it has just more of a human understanding of like the information that it's putting out. That's all. Because ChatGPT does way more than just give
Yeah,
you
Chat
information.
GPT on that bullshit. Chat
It's like
GPT giving mixed
8,000
answers.
more.
Well, like
Right
I
here,
said, you could go
8 more.
to like .gov, you could go to the census if you want to find out. Again, it also tells you at the end of it, hey, check your references. It says that on every AI agent.
Yeah, and it does it by year too, because technically, like Unc
But
said,
you,
or
if
Unc
you
be
ask
streaming.
it a more
Go ahead.
comprehensive detail, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't hear you. Go ahead.
Now I was just saying that Unc was just saying like they do it by the IRS, and the IRS, they do taxes every year, so it would differ from year to year, just depending on if it's just depending on whatever year it is, I guess.
I mean, all it is that it gives us the opportunity to learn information at the tip of our hands. I don't know if anybody else did, but I grew up going to the library. Anything I wanted to know, I had to go to the library. That's what my parents would tell me. We had a wall of encyclopedias so that we had to learn. But all of this, like, remember when the big push for coding? Do y'all remember like the heavy, like it was everywhere? That's what they were doing. Taking all the information, pictures, art, whatever they put in, and turning it into taking it from audio and images and video to ones and zeros. So now that no, to me, I'm just giving you a perspective. I think it's one of those things like it might sound a little dystopian, but it's like when in those type of movies when the education is free or when everybody can learn and you do what you need or take from it what you want instead of it being forced down your throat. And I think that's what this is doing. That's what it's allowing us to do, to learn different things at a heartbeat moment. That's
Well,
all.
this is the microwave
I mean,
age. Everybody want instant gratification. Don't nobody want to wait and let things develop. Everybody want
But what about the
microwave,
people in school?
Instagram.
You know,
Everybody want
never
things
mind. I
instant
forgot
now.
you
You feel what
yeah.
I'm saying? And in my opinion, what I see more black women in the corporate, probably making good money, but I see more black men and probably blue collar making good money. You know, the truck drivers and the oil refineries and guys that really work with heavy equipment. You know what I'm saying? Longshoremen. I see them kind of making good money too. But for as like in the corporate, I don't, at least me, I don't see a lot of brothers around the corporate. More sisters than the corporate.
Was you aware that when they did the federal firings that it was over 100,000 black women who lost their jobs? We were the
Yeah.
most out of everybody.
That's what I
Just want to
said.
throw that out
That's
there.
what I just
Yeah,
said.
you
But
didn't
see,
say that.
y'all don't feel like y'all
You
sound
just
like a
want
little
to
bit
bring up women
shallow,
again.
like when y'all make these type of
I
arguments. Like,
said it.
I mean, I get it. I get
I
it that
don't
we have
know.
our own experiences, but it's just
Why
like,
you talk when people
who
talking?
cares if it's like a gender thing? Like, it should be like everybody. We should care that everybody got fired. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but here's the thing. We didn't start this. I didn't grow up and say, "Oh, I want to fight black men." I didn't even know I had to. I didn't know black men felt this way about black women until I got out here on the internet.
Then you came to YouTube.
No, it's YouTube is not the internet by itself. Like, what is wrong with you?
I didn't say it was, but when you come to YouTube, that's all
No,
people
YouTube.
on here is
I
have a
think
gender
not.
war every day.
Excuse me. No, they
You
don't.
understand? I know you
There
want to say that's
are.
what you just said. You just want to disagree with me. You can't even help yourself. That's what you
Why
said
do
until you
I
came
have to
to
agree
the
with you?
internet.
Why do I have to
Until you
agree with
came to
you?
the internet. I thought you said
Why
you wouldn't even
do
talk
I
to me.
have to
You
agree with
said
you?
until you came
I
to the
don't have
internet,
to.
you did
I don't
not
have
see
to agree
black
with
people
you.
fighting with each
I
other so
wouldn't
much.
care
That's
what
what I
you
said
said.
until you came to
I don't.
YouTube.
I don't
That's
want to
all
agree
they
with
do
you.
is gender
I
war.
think I made it clear. No matter what you say to me, I don't like it. So let's
And what
stop. I don't want to
you're not
argue
gonna
with
like
you.
it?
No, I don't want to talk to you. I've already asked you
Why
that.
you keep talking to me then, love?
Sir, I'm not talking to you. I was talking to Keon, and then you jumped in talking about, well, why is she talking when you
Well,
talking?
me and you is talking, baby.
We were
So
not talking.
you heard me when I said you was
I'll let
talking
you
while
have
I
your
was
show
talking,
back, DJ.
and you
Thank you.
still kept on talking. So you just being, you're acting up right now. As my granny would say, you acting sassy. Slow your roll.
Yeah,
that's an old school word.
The man with women glasses on and long hair shining in the picture, but you telling me
Damn,
I need
why
to
do
calm down.
see now you being typical women
I
sisterhood?
don't care. So what? I'm the only woman up here.
You want to say I got
think that
long hair?
if I can't
Your
to
hairstyle
you,
is the same as mine. Don't be mad because mine is just longer and look better, baby. You said the man with long hair, so now you're
you want
implying
my attention, you
I'm
got it.
sweet.
You
See
got
how
it.
they always
Come on.
call you gay when they don't like what you're saying? Now you got to be gay.
I didn't call you gay.
You said I had woman glasses and I had long hair, and we have
Those
the
are
same
lady
hairstyle.
glasses. Those are
I
lady
got
glasses.
lady glasses. Those are Versace.
Right, made for women.
Those are not made for women.
Yeah,
If
they
I'm
are. They
wearing
got
them,
a
they
pair
made
like
for me.
that for
How
women.
you know? Was you there when I bought them?
No, I know Versace though.
I would at that time I was being one of the main consumers. You know, you say black man is the number one consumer. I was consuming them Versace's for $4.75, baby. Can you buy that?
Goddamn.
Well, hush, love. And that
Why
hair,
did you say
that
that?
hair
Say that to
is
one
of
of these men.
wool, like Jesus himself. It was in the Bible from
There's
God.
not one thing you could say to insult me other than your
God.
existence. Okay.
Oh, baby. How
Not
you doing
one
tonight?
thing.
You doing all
I
right tonight?
hope you don't choke on anything. That's what I hope.
Man, you ain't got no trees.
Why you
You ain't got
worried
no
what I got?
You on
You ain't
Mile,
gotta
baby.
provide
You on
it.
Yak
Do you?
Miles. You like Shannon Sharp right now. You on Yakking Miles. You'd have let me know where you was at. I'd have sent you some of this California Kush.
Oh my God! Don't
You ain't got
send
no
me
Zar.
nothing. I don't want nothing from
That's
you.
when you know your shit ain't right. And you smoking on them half a Tampas. Nigga gotta have that Zar.
You could take me out the box because this ain't no conversation. Thanks.
Oh, baby, do your thing, love. Do your thing, love.
I will always. I don't need you to tell me. Thanks.
Oh, okay, beautiful. How you doing today? How you doing today?
Who you talking to? Keon? That's who you need to talk to. Don't talk to me.
Well, put your address in the back, baby. I'll send you some of this California Kush. Give me a
I'll put my
PO box.
cash app back there. You can send
What's
me the
that
money.
gonna
I
do?
buy my own kush.
What's that gonna do?
I already got my own. That was
You know why that is? You know why that is? Because you've been consuming too much, so you had to go the cheap route and get the Tampa. If you wouldn't have been spending that money on hair and nails, you'd have had money for the Zar.
Last time I checked, my nails is for working women. I remember I'm a farmer.
I'm just fucking with you, baby, because you be starting with me.
I ain't starting nothing with you.
When I
That's
got up here,
you.
you started with me. Okay,
Because
baby.
I already told
Okay,
you.
baby, you got it. You got it, baby.
I
I'm a
don't
bag.
have.
You got it.
Sure. You talking about what you got? Do say whatever.
I got some za. I'm gonna spark my za. That's what I'm feeling.
Good. Congratulations.
It's gush.
Let's move forward, right?
Please.
Y'all heard
Let 'em
about
know.
the what's your take on the K Michelle Cam Newton interview?
What happened? I didn't get to see it, but I heard about something. What happened?
You know what? It looked like he just
Cam Newton
uploaded
is a
that.
bot.
That's
Cam
He's a
Newton is a
what?
simp. He was simping for K Michelle with a fake breast, fake butt, everything fake, and she up there trashing black men because don't nobody want to deal with her
God damn.
bullshit.
I
That's
thought
what
she
it's
took the butt out. See, I thought it was the real
But
butt now. She got the
kind
real
of man
butt.
want a woman that
Well, being in
damn. Y'all niggas wrong for that shit.
she took the butt out. What the
Yeah, that's what they said. They told her that
fake women.
in Atlanta all this time and then going to Nashville where it's predominantly
What?
white. One, they go home at 5 and 6 o'clock when they're producing because they go home to their families. Being a country singer, if you are a singer in country music, you're a man. If you are not married, it is not respected.
True.
Family is respected in country music in that space. But in our space, we are singing about side chicks. We are glorifying a lot of women. That's not what happens in Nashville. You can't call a woman a bitch, a hoe in Nashville because they'll never even listen to your music and your professional career will suffer. At what point in the black community do our men create real homes? And even talking, just our first time talking.
Damn, what y'all think about that? That's bold.
damn. It hurts, but it's true, man. But it hurts. But damn,
What about
man.
Sexy Red? Always talking about getting some money out of nigga. What about
See,
JT?
isn't we can't keep doing that. We can't keep saying what about, man. We gotta be real sometimes. She right, man. Hey.
So do you
We
don't
right,
think? And this is I'll address this question to
See a
the
lot of brothers taking care of their kids.
That's not what she's
I
talking
do, but we see a lot not, and that's a
And
problem.
you're not
You know what I
you're
mean?
not gonna have the same thing like you would in country music because again, they are in charge of their own shit. We are not. We don't own the companies. We don't own the distribution. So they're only gonna put out what they know it's a setup. Now I hear y'all say that all the time. Like, what is this? We need to fix the community and nobody wants to take the blame. But if the sisters say anything, we crazy. We wrong.
Are you
Don't
married?
do nothing. No, I'm not married. And
See, how we gonna help the community? You ain't even married. Don't each one teach
Got a
one?
point.
Don't you gotta start with yourself?
Chocolate, he got a point. You got to answer. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Is K Michelle married? Has she ever been married? I bet she say she had 5
Are you married?
proposals though. I
Are you
bet she
married?
say 5 proposals.
Okay. Anyway, I'll answer the question.
What's the question?
Women have more to offer than just being a wife and a mother. That is not the end all be all for every woman.
What?
Not all women want it. We are artists, we are scientists, we are architects, we are builders, we are farmers, by the way.
And you here to have board the children. That's your job. That's your biological oath.
Show me where that is. Because if you say anything about the Bible, you can put that in your pocket.
There you see.
Damn. Don't bring up my Jesus.
That's what it is. That's
so
what the problem
don't.
is.
Don't
That's the
do
problem
it.
nowadays.
Don't
People
do it.
ain't. People
People
are
shit. People do what?
I'm spiritual
What?
now.
I didn't say shit about being spiritual.
People,
I said
we
I
out here,
believe
we
anyway,
spiritual.
to answer
So
the
when you get married,
question,
that's supposed to be under
I
God.
don't want
They
to
don't
get
believe in
married
God.
to any
They
of
don't
you.
believe in order. They don't want to be a helpmeet. And
Not
this is
with
when
the
we get to K
mindset
Michelle's,
that
these
is either.
delusional
What did K
build-a-bed
Michelle
bros.
say? You can't even say that black men need
Nobody
to
want to marry that woman with
rebuild.
silicone
She's
and but
not
her butt
asking
took out.
anybody to marry her.
Y'all
You
the
is
only one think she cute.
tripping.
We don't think this is cute.
Again, y'all can never attack a
she
woman's
cool.
point.
Yeah,
All
I
you
hear
wanna
it for
talk
the night. You
about-
ain't marrying it though. She don't look like a wife.
Let him run it, because that's what he
Thank
want to do anyway.
You gonna marry Kim Michelle? You'll have fun with that. Come on, bro. That ain't a wife.
I mean, because I wouldn't marry at that level anyway. Like if I was ever like a millionaire, I don't think I'd probably marry a female.
But we're not gonna talk about what exactly she said. Y'all just gonna talk about what she looked like and whether or not you would bang her. Fuck out of here.
right,
And then y'all wonder why women don't come around.
Well, men are visual creatures. If you ugly,
Oh,
we ain't
no,
gonna wanna fuck
you
on
know
you.
what? Oh my God, I wish your pills would kick in. So
Which pills are those? You take medication?
whatever the senior citizens are
I
giving.
told you I
us
was on California Kush, and you ain't got no za.
Well, you
So
need
what
to
we
smoke
talking about
more.
medication?
That's not good. Because
This
whatever
is
you
herbal
smoking,
medication. The
if
healing
you-
of the
whatever
nation.
you smoking trash.
What
That's
you
what
talking about, guys?
Goddamn.
you smoking trash. Because if you were smoking some real shit, the shit that's coming out your mouth, sure enough, wouldn't. You are
I'm
disrespectful, and you
supposed to
think
smoke
it's
the
funny,
Kush
and it's
and
not.
agree with everything you say, huh?
Oh man, get
Slip
on
sauce.
somewhere. As you just finished talking about why you disagree with me. If you such a pimp, if you such a man, what you
I've
worried
never
about
said-
whether I agree or disagree with you? You don't
What
even
did I
know
say
me.
that? Is that the vibe I give you?
Nigga, you need to
You
get
give me a farmer vibe. Did you
for
say you was
your
a farmer?
memory.
You give me a farmer vibe.
Damn, they said smoke Reggie.
They
Y'all
say
not
you
about to do
smoking that
ism like
Reggie,
that.
young.
Y'all not about to do my man ism like that.
Come
You
on,
don't
Right,
even
right.
know.
The man's on the West Coast. I don't even think they got
for real.
Reggie on the West.
I didn't see you
You don't-
coming. No,
you
ain't
don't even
nobody
got
take
no
from
Reggie
me.
in the Bay Area.
Listen
Stop.
for him.
Y'all know we got that.
No, I'm on your side too,
Nah,
Chocolate.
you
I'm
ain't
on
on
everybody's
my
side.
side.
Chocolate,
I'm
you
on the
know I'm on
large
your
side.
side.
Nah, that's
Jesus.
why look, I come up here to have a
Just
conversation.
the host, Chocolate. I'm not
That's
taking
not
no
even
side.
the
Come on.
case. I'm tired of listening to him degrade women. It's not
You
funny.
holding your own. You holding your own.
He's disrespectful, and
I'm not
y'all ain't saying shit about
towards
it.
women.
No, it's funny. He
Ain't my channel.
This man is negative, and he's a part of the
I'm
problem.
negative. I don't
Talking
believe I'm
about
negative.
women the way he does, and then victimize himself. Now all of a sudden he a victim. Oh, Chocolate,
I
calm
never said
down.
I was a
Oh,
victim.
Chocolate, let him finish. Oh, Chocolate, don't say shit to me. Either you
It
want
gets
my
the
opinion
people
or you
going,
don't.
chocolate.
Go ahead,
I'm not here to
No,
get
we want to
you
hear
on.
Chocolate
I can
opinion
go
too. You know what I'm
home.
saying?
I can go to bed. I'm not
Chocolate
here.
opinion matters.
Fuck out of here. Y'all think that shit
And
is
Kim
funny?
Michelle opinion matter too. You know what I'm saying? Because if she didn't
That's
say,
all I'm saying. Can we talk about her opinion? You could talk about whether you're a
Yeah,
fucker or
actually,
not
yeah.
on
Let's
your
go
own.
back to K Michelle, right?
Yeah.
I like I said, I feel like we should definitely at least agree that there is an influx of situations where black fathers are not in the home. And we just there should be some way of trying to fix that.
There
And that's
is ways
basically
to
all
do
K
it.
Michelle is
but you
trying
know
to say.
what that is, though.
There's ways to do this, and it doesn't mean taking
So
a
y'all
man's
not gonna say,
good away.
but I know more niggas that be trying to be in their kids' life and take care of their kids. They probably don't necessarily want to be in a relationship. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's not really like again, like I was trying to say with ism, right? It's not really about okay, there's other good fathers and a ratio matter. You know what I mean? If you're in a house of 15 and there's a serial killer, you want that serial killer to be gone. That's how I look at it, right? This is detrimental to our so like we should try to limit it as much as possible. Like, you know what I mean? It's not about if there's a 80-20 ratio or 90-10 ratio. We should get rid of
I
that
see
10,
you there.
in my opinion.
Right, exactly. Like help people. If you worried about, like I said before, I don't date women. I'm concerned why black men are feeling like, oh, they can't be emotional, they can't be vulnerable, they don't want to talk to us. All of a sudden we become the enemy, and it is exhausting because even out here, women get
I don't think you, but I don't think most women, maybe you,
I'm
but I
not
just
talking.
I don't think most women need a black man who is vulnerable.
But
They
do
don't
you
really want
understand what I mean when I say vulnerability? Are y'all
What
talking
do you
about
mean?
just crying in a corner, some goddamn where?
No, what
What
you
do you
mean by
mean
vulnerability?
no, I need to know first. I'm not giving no.
You the one that said vulnerability. I'm trying to understand.
I said
I
it, so
even
you
put I got my pen and my pad out. I'm trying to hear what's this. You know what I
oh,
mean?
you
I
trying
would
to learn?
it's
Yeah.
having
Go
a
ahead.
space or comfort to express themselves. That's why I say
Thank
like
you.
vulnerability to me.
That's all.
Vulnerability. Okay, check this out. Every time you show your vulnerable side,
Oh, wow. The
sometimes in the
rabbit is going to
end,
come out of
why,
the
baby,
cabbage
why I
patch.
can't say what I want to say? You saying what
Because
I
I
want
know
to
Damn.
it's about to be negative. You
I
can't
didn't
even
say.
let it be
Goddamn.
positive. Here you come. They gonna do something to
Hey,
you.
she
You
hear
gonna
you and
ask
get
for
pissed
your
off. This is crazy.
money. It's
Damn.
Ma'am,
crazy to me.
can I say what I want to say, ma'am? It's just my opinion.
No, it's not.
Well, ain't nobody else over here right now. It's just me.
Really? You the only person up here. Get out of here, sir.
I say over here where I'm at. So this is just my opinion. It's no one else's. There's no one else on the mic but me. Only thing I'm saying is be careful with showing your woman your vulnerable side because later on, sometime when y'all break up, she'll bring that up and she'll use that against you if you tell her your deepest, darkest secrets. You understand me? I think you better keep some stuff to yourself. And then a lot of times it seems like women want men that's more softer, that's gonna bend. Sometimes you gotta stand on it and they'll
What is
respect you more.
empathy?
But if
What is
you
empathy,
bend,
sir?
sometimes they like, hey man, I got him. Just be careful with that. I ain't saying this is
DJ, I'll tell
infinite,
you this.
but you got to be
Um,
careful with that stuff.
okay, so give me some detail. Give me an example. Careful with what? What are you saying? Because he gave the definition and you didn't address it at all. The definition is just feeling safe enough to talk about the shit that's on your mind. It's not gender specific. And it doesn't make a person soft because they have someone to unload on or talk to or get through their issues. Who
But
sits
do
up
you
and
think
says,
is
I don't think men are weak. I
let
think
me
y'all
ask
more
you this
weaker
though.
now than you ever been.
So do
Because
Goddamn.
you
you're
think, and
trapped.
I don't disagree with
You're trapped
that, but
in this
I want to ask you this.
invisible prison.
Do you think it's healthy to withhold some stuff or do you have to share everything? Do
No,
you
I'm
got to
talking
be
about
completely
you.
naked or could you just got to be a little vulnerable?
The vulnerability, I could never tell a person how much and how much to give, how, whatever that situation. I'll tell you this, humanity is just the same. That's between you and I. You want me to be vulnerable with you, right? What do you think being vulnerable as a woman means to you? I'm taking my
For a woman?
chances with you. Yes. Yes.
I
Can
I
don't
mean,
can
I
can
think a
you
woman,
ask
I think,
feeling protected, I
ChatGPT? No,
guess.
no, 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 no. Hold on. I'm gonna ask you this.
hmm.
Would you ask ChatGPT what are the things that women say are the biggest issues when it comes to dating? And you can make it specific. You can say black men and black women because we talk about it online. Let's get some real information
Oh,
behind it. I don't have no reason. I'm not trying to impress
Didn't that
nobody.
brother
I'm just stating.
didn't that brother just off himself and his woman because she got to speaking his deepest, darkest secrets all on Facebook?
God,
No, sir. They were a dysfunctional
yeah.
relationship.
I'm about to say, yeah, they was crazy. I ain't gonna hold you.
But
What are
I'm
you?
just
That
saying,
happens every
sometime,
day.
sometime you let a woman know too much of the stuff that might have happened to you. They'll come back later and be like, "Yeah, and that's why." Whoa, whoa, and they'll get to talking about your
Why?
mama and because you said
So,
your mama
so
did
why
something to
date
you
us?
as a child, or your mother
What do
left
you
you,
want us to
and
do?
then they might start arguing with your mom. So you got to be careful. You
Should we
might.
leave? Should we
I'm not
go and
saying
find us
don't
an
have
island? It's
intimate
only
time.
20
Can I
million
ever
of us.
speak without you saying anything? I'm
No,
not saying
never.
don't. I can't speak without you saying nothing.
No, because you irritate me. Keep going. You wanted my attention and I'm giving
You're
it
not
to
gonna
you.
give me
So let's go.
instructions now.
Yeah,
So
well, you take them
well,
anyway, whether I give them to you or the
no,
man you work for give it to you.
I work for myself, baby.
Uh-huh.
In
Through
that
the
way.
government. You had to
And
get
it,
an
no,
LLC, didn't
no,
you?
no, no,
Oh, you
ma'am.
don't have a license.
Now, can I
Is
get
it
back to
different?
what I was just
Are
saying,
you
man?
illegal?
let's not
Oh,
incriminate. Let's not say nothing incriminating. You know what I'm saying? So
DJ.
to Unc be streaming. He said, "Don't matter what women say. They like what is wait?
You
Don't
know
matter
what?
what women
Mm.
say.
I think
They
women should.
like we
We
got
go off. We
okay.
go
They like
off.
we go
We go
off
off. Of,
who they give the pussy to and have most. Okay, I see what he said. He said, don't matter what women say, right?
So I
All
should
right,
go.
apostrophe. Don't matter what women
Nope.
don't matter what women say, comma,
you got
Exactly.
this.
right? No, my fault. Don't matter what women say they like, comma. we gotta go by what. Fuck this. I understand what he's saying. He said no matter what
He's
y'all
right.
say, we gotta go by who y'all give the pussy to. You know what I'm saying? And who y'all have kids
When
with.
y'all start becoming
Actions speak
virgins,
louder than
then
words.
you can
Basically,
come
don't
tell.
listen to nothing a woman say. Look at them children she got and her baby
I
daddies.
don't
If they
even
ain't
have
shit,
any children, and I'm the
chicks
only
ain't
one,
shit,
a
nigga.
woman up here. So there's other women who exist who don't have kids, who don't have baby daddies, who ain't out here, in your
That's
pockets,
definitely
giving
the
y'all
minority.
love. No,
That
it's
ain't
not
the
a
majority.
minority, sir.
That ain't the that you want to
How
go to chat
many is there?
again?
Yes, please go check.
Okay.
Go check. I'll wait.
Okay. I see most sisters with kids. That's all I know. At least one.
No, 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 no. We need
Sisters without
stats, right?
kids.
That's what you said.
Come
Because
on, man.
know.
You know that's true.
No, I don't.
That's
That's
just
why I'm
common.
asking you. No, it's not common
There's
sense.
more sisters with
Common
kids
sense
than
ain't
none without
common.
kids.
And
Okay.
what does
I mean,
that say?
you need a
Ain't too
male and a
many.
female to have a kid. You
I know
can't.
that.
I mean,
I know that, brother. But how many of your
oh,
aunties
you said
don't have kids?
without. Okay.
Without.
I'm
It's
confused
probably
now.
more
Oh,
with. At
yeah,
least
my
one.
aunts are married. Okay.
I know, but they
Yeah,
probably got at least one kid. It ain't too many. See, when you look down your family tree, it might be one
I
auntie
don't
that
give a
didn't have
fuck
no
about the
kid.
family
Most
tree.
of my
I'm
aunties
asking you
had
a question.
kids.
What does that have to do
Most of
with
the people
anything?
I see, the sisters, they
Why
have children.
can't men
I ain't mad at it.
create something better for the community? They don't think that they're responsible for what they're doing.
Well, I
Why
don't feel
can't we address what this woman said?
I'm responsible for my children, so
You know
I don't
what?
know about
I'm
everybody
so
else.
sick. Oh God.
Let's get back into
Yes, please. Thanks. I'm sorry. I won't. I'm going on the
Nah,
side.
it's all good. Y'all had a good dialogue.
Because remember,
They are
Uncle said women
glorifying.
don't. I'm
What
gonna
you
mute
say?
up. Women, no matter what we say. So I'm just gonna mute up right now.
Nah, y'all opinions matter too.
No,
Come
it
on,
don't.
don't be like that.
Singing about side chicks. We are singing about being a country singer. If you are a singer in country music, you're a man. If you are not married, it is not respected. Family is respected in country music in that space. But in our space, we are singing about side chicks. We are glorifying a lot of women. That's not what happens in Nashville. You can't call a woman a bitch, a hoe in Nashville, because they'll never even listen to your music and your professional career will suffer. At what point in the Black community do our men create real homes? And even talking, just our first time talking, and you said you didn't even mean for that to happen. Life happens. I'm not here to judge life. I'm looking at a successful Black man that has the ability to literally turn the narrative on Black family, And my grandfather, I watched my uncles and everything. My whole family, they're married. I'm not the girl who didn't see what a man creating a Black family is supposed to be. So I'm asking right now, Black men, I got to tell my Black men to really step up for Black women and create families.
Oh goddamn! She started crying.
It's really not cool.
Where are the tears?
Black men are attacking Black.
What more do you want from me?
So yeah, I think these tears are real. It seems like, from the untrained eye.
Here's what
When we said it's gonna be one auntie don't got no kids, that's gonna be her. All the rest of them, man just said right there, 61% of Black women have children, 15% difference than Black men. So like I said, Unc is right again. I'm just saying.
May I just say these as far as whether or not her titties, the tears, whatever, based on what she said, and I agree.
The titties.
You
Where's
don't
the titties?
want.
I wasn't even looking. Where are they?
Anyway, like I said, what is wrong? And y'all, what is wrong with us taking a moment and go, yeah, we need to take. There's something wrong. What you think people just making this up? Like men and women both are talking about this. I'm happy to pull my TikTok up right now. There are men talking about this too. It ain't just women.
Mm.
There are
I
men
thought
saying
for a
what's
minute there
wrong
you
with
was gonna start crying like K Michelle. I thought for a second there you almost had me. You almost
That nigga don't give a fuck, boy.
I
That
thought she
nigga
was
is crazy.
hey, God. For a second there, I thought she was about to crack a tear like K Michelle. She was kind of cracking and shit. I was like, oh shit.
This nigga is crazy. This nigga, man.
Creating a
Yeah.
black family is supposed to be. So I'm asking right now, black men, and I tell my black men to really step up for black women and create families.
Yeah.
It's really not cool. Black men are attacking black women. And it's not a cool, they're not creating homes, they're creating babies everywhere. It's not cool. And I'm asking you, other successful black men, to be, you have to set an example as leads. The cute social media back and forth on black women. Black women are strong. Black women are where you come from, this and that. So there probably isn't any sympathy
Yeah, I could
for
see what
you and just
I could see water coming from her eyes. I could see, you know what I'm saying? A couple of the tears was real, you know what I'm saying? You got it, you know what I mean?
life happening, because there's so many other things around you going on that are not fair to black women. What is going on with the black family? We are consistently creating the cycle of kids who can't come home and see their daddy there. And they see their mama sad at night. At what point is the successful black man in this world going
I'm sorry,
to
DJ. Could we pause right here?
step in?
Women can make themselves cry at any time. Don't believe this shit.
Damn. That
Okay.
is crazy.
So if we gonna do it, DJ, it's up to you because I got time tonight. I'm happy to battle this.
If you get
Being
the
the only,
information, bust
yes, I
it up.
do. Yes, I do. Because I'm tired of this. This is ridiculous. Y'all gonna sit here, talk about this woman. Fine, you want to talk about her? Don't have me up here. Just tell me to go. I'd rather just leave because I don't know what y'all think I'm supposed to do as a woman, as a black woman. I'm not supposed to care that y'all talking about her ass and her titties and everything, but not once address, can we create something different? I
Nobody's
get
talking about her ass. Somebody in the chat talked about her titties.
did. Ism talked about her before she even,
Okay.
when we first started the video. I'm sorry. I have a memory like I don't
Nah, you don't gotta leave. You don't gotta leave, chocolate. But you know what I'm saying.
I guess my thing is,
But I
why
still
do
want.
I
You
get
don't
so
gotta
much
leave, but I still
pushback?
want the fellas to be able to say to
What if I
express
stop
themselves.
the brothers saying they say what the fuck they want? They don't
They
care because
said
I'm
she
up
got her
here.
ass took out. She had
Yeah, I don't think they
So
should.
you're
I don't
talking
think.
about her ass. That's all I said. What are y'all talking about?
Yeah, I don't
You
think you.
see,
I don't want to censor the brothers, but you're welcome to be up here. I don't. You
who
know
is
what I'm
that?
saying.
I
Both of y'all
just wanted him to
opinions.
be
All
accurate. My fault.
opinions are valid over here. All
So I'm
opinions are
supposed
valid.
to. So I know you. I know DJ, but this
You're
ain't
not
my first
supposed to.
rodeo, babe. Like I told you, I have created many a thing. I don't need to brag. I don't need to do any of that. I know how I feel about my community. I ain't trying to prove nothing to nobody. But I am just tired of the disrespect. And we're supposed to keep joking and smiling. It's not funny. Bruh, look. You want to talk about it? Talk about it. There is a problem. She's talking to a man that don't got. Is he married?
Oh
Cam Newton
hell,
married?
bro. Yeah. Cam Newton. Okay, you gotta go. You gotta go do your research. You gotta go do your research.
I know who Cam Newton is. I've known him since he was playing for North
No,
Carolina.
he's not.
Let's keep going.
No, he's
So
not
he's not
married. No,
married,
no, no. I
right?
mean, not even. No,
He plays for
I mean,
Auburn,
after
man.
the football team, he's got a whole thing going on where he got like 8 kids and he don't take care of none of. Like he's strong on that. Like where
Oh,
he doesn't care about.
wow.
Yeah. That's what I'm
Interesting.
saying.
interesting.
No,
But I haven't
I don't know
heard.
about that. I didn't
Oh,
hear that
you
he
Yeah,
got
that's why.
don't.
this.
You
That's why.
didn't.
I heard
That's
he
why
got a
she's
lot of
kind of
kids.
having this conversation. Yeah, that's why she's
I
kind
heard
of
he got
having
a lot of
this
kids.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
conversation.
kind of
You know what I
shady.
mean?
It's kind of low key shade. You know what I'm saying?
it is
Oh,
low
Yeah,
key
okay.
yeah, 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 yeah.
shade. It
So
is low key
she trying
shade.
to cook him
Cam
about him.
Newton.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
But this is what I'm saying. Like,
But he got the
what do you?
bag.
But y'all can't tell me. And I
Ain't
do.
that
I'm
the
not
only
even
thing
trying to be
a woman
funny.
want nowadays
What
is
do
the
y'all
bag?
want us
He
to
got the
do?
bag.
So it's either we can't do this, we can't do that. You don't want us to say this, you don't want us to wear this. We need to worry about our body count. What do you want us to do? We
I'm
don't
just
need to be in the conversation.
who laid
What
down with
do
these
you
fathers
want?
that wasn't no good? Who was the ladies that
I
split
am
their
a
legs
single
for these
woman
fathers?
with no children. That's who I represent.
No, I'm saying we're talking about these ladies that have children.
No, I'm
These
talking
fathers
about
that
what
split in the
she
household.
said.
So maybe we
Niggas
need to
ain't
get
running
some more
around
women.
making babies everywhere. Women
Maybe
can
we need
only
to get the
have
women
one
to get more
baby
trained on how
at
to
a
pick
time.
a man, because you should go to your father when you picking a man for marriage and he should approve it. But we don't have that anymore. Because
That's
a lot of
crazy.
times a man can see something within the man that you don't see because you love struck and
Y'all miss
dignitized.
out. Y'all miss out.
So
Y'all
women
miss
don't
out
even bring their
on good women. You wonder
person that
why
they
good
meet
women
want
stay
to marry
inside
and
and
I
ask the
think
father.
both
single.
parties miss out on good people. A lot of
Yes,
women miss out
yes. Men
on
and
good
women
guys
both.
You
because
know,
they
But
all chasing the
majority,
same. You
now,
know what I'm
but hold
saying?
on, I'm the only woman up here. And I will say this. When it comes to the other side of it, it is way more than y'all than it is us. When it comes
So
to
it's the black man's fault.
infidelity in relationships, when marriage comes into play, listen to how black men talk about marriage.
Well, in
But
divorce,
chocolate, but chocolate, listen to
Of
this.
course,
Wait a minute. But
but,
chocolate, listen to this. There's more niggas that ain't getting no women that they would gladly be faithful. You know what I'm saying? If you give the
we don't, y'all
the
don't
pum
do
pum
anything
to the
about that
same dude,
either. Do you help other men find women?
yeah,
Do y'all help men find wives?
not wives, but I help. You know what I'm saying? If somebody need
By
help with
yourself,
some shit,
right?
most
You
men help each other get. You know what I'm saying? Get
really?
some
Where
shit.
is this at?
yeah, the hookup.
Everybody up here, pretty sure everybody up here been
Oh,
helped or helped by another nigga. Get some bucks, asking the girl, asking your little chick, you
not
got a
talking about
friend?
no high
Yeah,
Come
school
on.
kid,
we've been
middle
doing that
school,
for a
or
long time.
college. I'm
And then sometimes she might bring, like on Friday, the movie. Sometimes she bring a friend, might not look that good, but you might got to take one for the
y'all
team.
so
Right,
full of
right.
shit,
Yeah.
yo. That's
But we at the house.
crazy.
As a matter of fact, mostly is men is the one who take one for the team.
Oh no,
I don't
they
see
don't.
that.
Oh, so you think half of y'all? Hold
Or
on,
a
no,
woman, she'd be
no,
like, girl,
But
that
nah,
that
good.
bro.
well, at least that terminology came from fellas taking one for the team.
Hold on,
I
because I'm
never
about to
heard.
say this and I'm leaving.
Hey, if a dude
Again,
don't look right
the
to a
last
girl,
time I
she'll say
checked,
she ain't gonna do nothing. But a dude, sometimes he'll mess with something that might not be that pretty, but she came through the house for the
y'all
kickback.
niggas ain't
So he'll do
models.
it.
I don't know why y'all think y'all so fine with
Well,
your
speak
hairy
for him.
backs, with your
I ain't
big
got,
ass,
I'm a
with
model.
your ass not washing, with your ass is not having all your teeth, with your ass is not being sick and shit. Cause a lot of you niggas that's in your 30s and up into your 50s, you sick. You
Sick
got
with what?
issues.
She
Because you
said
don't
y'all
think you
niggas
haven't
sick.
been taking care of yourself. Kidney problems from drinking,
I've
health
been taking care of
lung
myself.
problems from smoking. And I'm not
I look
talking
good.
about the green. Ain't nobody talking about you, sir. Ism. I think you old enough to be out of the game, right? By this time, you
God
should have your
damn,
wife
come on,
and
man.
family and kids, right?
How you gonna tell me what I'm supposed to have? Who
Ain't
gave
you
you
telling me what I'm supposed to have?
dominion over my life?
Goddamn.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
You understand me?
Do
Avocado.
you understand me?
You see that skin? Avocado.
This sounds like
I don't give
toxic
a fuck
femininity.
about you. I don't care. Yes, I'm
Yeah.
toxic as fuck. I'll tell people that. I
You
tell
toxic,
men this, but they love it.
ma'am. Could that be perhaps why you don't have a man? You
Sir,
toxic.
can you go just
Whoa.
sit on?
Like that
Thank
Oh,
toxic
you.
blood.
goddamn,
You agreed to
goddamn.
it. You said you was toxic. So I got a new
Who
name
are
for you.
you, sir?
I got a new name for you, boo. Toxic chocolate. Yeah.
Well, hopefully they help you
I
go
like
to
that
sleep.
one. I got a ring to it. Toxic
Yeah.
chocolate.
Huh?
Yeah.
Mm,
I see you. You such a.
mm.
You know this is ridiculous.
Playing with you, girl. Take a joke. It's a joke.
Fuck
God,
you. It ain't no joke. You did
that's
this
what you want to do
before.
to me,
You
baby?
came up here and disrespected me before.
Is that what
I
you want to
don't
do?
like you, sir.
I didn't know
No,
you.
I don't. I don't want to do nothing with you, to you, for you.
Take a little
Okay,
time
don't
to
worry about that.
saddle you. You know, I see you was a wild Mustang. Take
That's
me a
when
while
that's
to
your
saddle you
problem.
down.
That's your problem.
Understand me?
And ain't not a motherfucker been able to
You a
tame
real
me.
shooby dooby, baby. You
Yeah, you
understand me?
goddamn right I am.
Mm.
Let's get back to the sister K Michelle. I want to hear what she was really crying about. You know what I'm saying?
Be
It it,
nice.
it it struck my heart real quick. You know what I'm saying? Let me see
Can't
what
have
it is.
that up here. You know you can't have feelings.
Damn.
Men
I'm
don't have
tapped into my
feelings.
divine
Kids come
masculine
home and see
personally.
their daddy there, and they see their mama sad at night. At what point is the successful black man in this world going to step in and really create structure? I see white men doing it every day. I get to witness the best of both worlds every day. Getting on stage singing R&B, being here in Atlanta, I get to sing R&B, but then I get to go to Nashville and be like, you mean you ain't staying out till 6 in the morning? You gonna go home to your family? You gonna write this song and leave at 5 and 6 because you gonna take care of your family and your wife? At what point? At what point do the successful black men build black families? We ain't gonna ever have a black family if y'all don't do it.
Did Cam just
Is
shed
she
a
on?
tear? Did
No.
Go back a little bit. Did Cam just wipe a tear of blood? Hell no. Look at
Nah,
that.
I think he tried to clean his glasses.
Point.
Get
At
the
what
fuck out of
point
here.
do the successful black men
Come on, nah, they ain't just did that. We got to put this on the summer jam.
We gotta do our
because
research.
you're gonna take care of your family and
Right.
your wife? At what point? At what point do the successful
Nah,
black
he just putting the
men
glasses up.
build black families? We
Okay.
ain't gonna ever.
And she only care about the successful black men. What about the unsuccessful men on the? What about the
But that's
average man
not
on the
her.
come up?
But
Like she
she's not in
glorifying
What about
there.
the Pookies?
No, but
She
why
don't
would
care about the
she?
Pookies.
It sounds like
But
she
why
glorifying
would
white people.
she?
This is white
No, but
glorifying.
she's not talking just about
TJ,
her. She's not
TJ.
talking about
But
her.
she lives in a different level of life than us.
But
And
she's
even
not
you
talking
ask,
about her. She said the
she
men.
should
She
be
said
the
black
average
women.
people. Us, black women, average too. We don't look. All of us don't look up to K Michelle.
But she's talking for the average black woman.
No, she's not. She's a singer. She's rich. What are you talking about? She's not the average
I
black
could have
woman.
swear. So she's
Hip
just talking
hop
about her
is.
own situation.
Oh, that's not what she said, DJ. Did you not hear this
It
woman
sounds like she
say?
making the white side sound so much better.
No, she
I
That's
don't
what
see this
that's
in
what we should
Nashville.
be talking about. I don't know what y'all talking about. This woman is trying to say the white man is just like, why do we? What the fuck?
No, that's not okay. I'm gonna do what
Nashville.
if you don't mind, DJ.
They
I'm
go
gonna do
home
what
to their
you do
husband.
for others.
They go home.
Here's what.
What is she trying to shame black men because she can't get a husband because don't nobody want her build a bear body
Yeah, Reese.
more than
She
a
said
month?
successful men. So you
This
saying
nigga
average
is
men? Hold on, real quick.
insane.
Wait
So
a
you
minute. Wait a
saying
minute.
average men can't be successful men? Y'all
No,
never.
but they could, but they
Hold
aren't because
on.
they. No, she said, "Come on,
Oh
come
my
on."
God, y'all just sit up here and talked about how all the businesses that black men have, all the work that they doing, how they like on the ground. That's why would you again, it goes back to the reason we care about celebrities and we go, oh well,
So
why
wait,
are
so
they
you
coming
trying to
to
say
us?
so you trying to say successful black men don't have black families? Wait a
Oh
minute.
my
Wait, let me get
God.
this straight. Is this? Wait a minute. I gotta
Who
get this
said
straight.
this?
Is that what you're
Break
trying
it
to say,
down.
Chocolate? Come on, Chocolate.
No.
So that's what K Michelle is saying. So why is she crying if successful black men got
Y'all just laying
families?
on the bed. Y'all not listening to her.
You see,
Y'all ain't listening
you
to me
see.
either. Because y'all don't
Y'all
want to
not
hear what I
listening.
have to say.
Why you
Y'all not
running from the?
listening.
Go ahead. Say what you
I'm
gotta
not
say.
running. Y'all want to
Let me
jump
hear. Let me
on
hear.
me when I say the woman just said to successful men. So you're saying average men aren't successful? A successful man can be the janitor. The successful man can be the plumber, the
You know, a lot of
tradesman.
sisters
But
ain't
look
gonna
at
go.
this.
Dude, there are men who are doctors, lawyers,
Are
teachers.
these
There are
two things can
men who
exist in the same world? She either saying
she's
successful
talking
men.
about her. Yes.
She's
She's talking
saying
about her
she
average
either
men.
saying successful men are not having black families,
No,
or she's only talking about men of her caliber. Them two can exist in the same universe.
Yes,
What
they
is
can.
successful?
Who works there? Hold on,
DJ,
real
I think
quick.
we should run it back. Run the
DJ,
clip
let me
back.
ask you this
You
question.
know, a lot of sisters, if you ain't
Who
making 100,
works?
200,000, then you ain't successful. A $50,000 guy that just working out here, that ain't successful nowadays.
Where is this at, please? I need stats. I want to go research. Since y'all want to keep telling me how I'm so wrong, I'm happy to go do some
So
research.
you're saying the majority is success. Let me ask you this. This is why I'm saying they can't exist in the
Yes, they
same
can.
world.
It exists
Let's
now.
compartmentalize the question, right?
Trying
Are you
to.
saying majority of successful black men don't have families? That's what we're saying.
Not what I said.
So the
What I
majority of successful black men do have families.
I am saying, and please stop doing that. I didn't say either one of them things. I said that what she is talking about, y'all jumped up in awe when she said successful men.
But what
She's
did she say
talking
about
to,
successful men?
she's talking to Cam Newton.
She's
Now,
crying
Cam
out.
Newton,
She's crying out that
yes,
successful black men are not having families.
that's
And
not
you
what she
just
said.
said
She
that that
said
is
they're not
wrong. So she's
building
crying out for some.
structure. She
Oh my.
said they're not building structure. She see it every day. That's what she said. Go
So
back. Go
you're
listen to
telling me
that.
that successful black men are not building structure. Let me play this shit.
Oh Lord.
Either she's crying about something
Y'all always
that's
jump on
false, or
those
she
things.
only talking about men of her caliber. You know what I'm
We
saying?
don't
Yeah,
know.
let's
We
get a
don't know
replay.
because we're not in her brain. But please listen to what she said.
All
And
right,
and
let's try
please.
to. All right.
The best of both worlds every day. Getting on stage singing R&B, being here in Atlanta, I get to sing R&B, but then I get to go to Nashville and be like, you mean you ain't staying out till 6 in the morning? You gonna go home to your family? You gonna take care of your family and your wife? At what point? At what point do the successful black men build black families? We ain't gonna ever have.
Successful black men. That's all she
Build
said.
families, build families. That's not all she said. She said, when will the successful black men build families? And I'm asking you,
Continue.
don't the
Continue.
successful black men have families? The most black men that have families are the successful black men from
Keep
my
going.
eyes.
Keep going. I
Exactly.
don't want. I'm not gonna
Hold on.
surmise her statement. Please keep going.
All right, all right.
Hold on,
Let
hold
me
on,
play
doctor.
back
Before you
this.
keep going too, before you keep going too, doctor, we gotta keep in mind the context. She's talking. Well, she's trying to shade talk about Cam Newton.
Oh
That's
no,
why.
she's
That's why.
not.
Yeah,
I
yes,
didn't want to
I'm
say that
trying to
because
tell
we
you
ain't
she
got
is.
solid evidence. You know, you throw that out too early, but I get what you're saying, though.
Okay,
I
all right,
fuck
you
with
right,
what
you
you're
right.
saying.
It
He's
don't
a
matter what
millionaire
she
black
said.
man, so she trying to
Good
shame
night.
him because he got a lot of
Good night,
kids.
y'all. I'll
You know
holler
what I'm
at
saying?
y'all.
Exactly what she doing.
This is
Yeah.
why I'm saying she either talking about men of her caliber or she's saying successful black men don't have families.
And she
It's
and
either
she's shaming
or.
us with the white card too, saying, "Oh, all these white people in Nashville, they go home, and black people, y'all running the streets." So she's race shaming us, and she's a feminist. That's what she is.
Well, I wouldn't say shaming us. I think she's just shaming him. Well, people
Well,
like
she's
him.
shaming me because I'm a successful black man. Now speak for yourself, nigga.
Again, I don't think that's the important part of the conversation. It's really just about him not taking care of his kids, not really about being successful.
You don't think
But
she's
her
That's
shedding
the
them tears and shit was diabolical. That was
You don't
that
think
was
she?
crazy. I didn't know she
Diabolical
did that.
because she
That's crazy.
cares.
So she's not
No,
shaming
why
Yeah,
is
men,
I
she
didn't
not
know.
allowed to
and
care?
she's not bigging up white
Ain't
people.
nothing
When I
wrong
say
for her
crazy,
tearing.
when I say
Yes, it
yeah,
is.
when I say
Yes, it is.
crazy, I really mean like surprising more. Like
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
it's
The funny thing about it is, again, y'all don't even realize what y'all doing. That's wild to
what we
me.
doing.
Again, you're not even addressing the fact that regardless, there is something wrong. Even the men that are we could deem successful, again, the reason why we deal with celebrities is because those are the ones who are allowed to have a voice. They're not politicians, they're not teachers, lawyers, and doctors. They're football stars and singers and actors. They're human beings just like us. So just because she was crying, she got to be fake. She was crying because she cares about black families. She got to be fake. And when I asked the question, then what do you want black women to do? Nobody can tell me. You don't want to hear from us. You don't listen to us. You want to shame us sexually, our bodies, our hair, our makeup, everything to make us feel as though we look our heads is held up a little too high. And that's insane to
Cause
me. And then you don't even want to go and really go do some real research and find the stats. Not even the stats, but people actually telling their stories. Men and women both all over the internet. You telling me all these people is lying?
We show you the stats and you say we lying. So you're lying when we show you the stats. You tell us we lying, we'll show you the stats, and then you still say we lying. So you don't even want to agree with the stats, ma'am.
What stats? What stats did you show me?
When we was
Because you
earlier
talk
tonight,
shit about Chat GPT, so
no,
I mean,
earlier tonight you were saying we didn't have the stats, and then we come with the stats, and you still say it's a lie.
You still don't. You don't. You don't have the
Oh,
stats
I
on
thought
black
you said you
families.
had the stats. You know
I
what I'm saying?
do.
Well,
I
where
do
is
got
the
the
stats?
information. Y'all don't want it.
you don't want it.
We've been
You
asking
don't.
for the
You
stats
obviously don't
before
want
we
it.
play
Every
this
time I say
carousel
something,
video.
every
Talking
time I
about
say
Uncle is the
Well,
problem.
you said we gotta see the stats. You telling us the stats. That's kind of
I'm
fucked
not
up. You know what I'm
telling you.
saying?
I didn't say no stats. I said that what you guys are talking about, this is a real issue, but we can't. Can we talk about the issue of the lack of? Why is she saying it? You think she just made it up one day?
Well, let
We
me
celebrate this
throw this
kind of
issue out then, so we can have something to talk about. I think our
please.
biggest problem as the black community, right, is the fact that we have kids too early. Like I don't know the stats on that. I don't have to know the stats on that. I could just by experience, I do feel like that we have kids way too early. If we stop doing that as a community and like really dumb down like trying to have kids, not even I wouldn't even say after marriage. I just say, when you actually like ready, like when you go through college or something like that. I mean we
Let
do
me
push
ask you
that
this:
now.
what
Go ahead.
about Hispanic people? Do you think having kids early affect them? Because a lot of times they have kids earlier
Yeah,
than us.
for
Promoted in our
sure.
country,
Yeah, they're in the same
right?
Okay,
boat.
okay.
In my opinion, I think that that's in the same boat. Yeah,
But
So
for sure.
they still put
may
their
I,
religion out
if
front.
I
So
can go
most of
to
them
another
at
side
least
of
get
it,
married. You know what I'm
I'm a
saying? Most of the Mexican people, they're Catholics, so
that's
they
that's not
come in it
And
true
they do get married early
they get
too.
married early.
because their
So at
culture
least they start
teaches
with that
that.
structure. Now, a lot of the Migos, they be down on the little hoe tracks buying broads on the side, but
Oh
they
my
do
God.
have
All
a wife
men
at home.
from every
I say
culture,
about
color, creed.
90% of them is married. They get married young. So they had that
White men
religious
cheat.
structure and they had a family.
They
So
married too.
I would
Like, what
say
are
in
we
their
doing?
community, it's more fathers around because they're taught within their religion to stay up under that structure. And that religion helps keep your woman up under structure with God, man, woman, and children. So we don't believe in God. We're spiritual. And a lot of our women say
Excuse
we just
me.
want a partner. They don't even want to be wives. So
I
this
don't
is our
even know
problem.
what this has to do with it, but I'll say
I don't
this.
hear women say they want
I'm
to be
just
wives.
gonna
They want a partner.
say,
See?
yes. What's wrong with being a wife and a partner? Do you know the definition of partner, sir? Do
A
you
lot of
know
women
how
don't
women
even
are
want to say the
using it?
vows that's given to
Oh
honor
God,
and
what
obey.
else is it? Then leave us alone. If
You know
black
what I'm
women are
saying?
so
Well, my
horrible,
woman
leave
gonna
us
obey. I'm trying to help
alone.
out these other simp
You're
sauce
not
suckers.
helping us out. You're not helping
No,
nobody out.
I'm not helping you. I said my nephews to not be simp sauce suckers.
You're gonna keep them dry.
Crucial.
You absolutely
You know?
right.
Yeah. If you're gonna
That's
get
why
married,
you
she
got
needs to
men
honor
out
and
here talking
obey
about.
and be your helpmeet. Else don't get
So,
married, nephew. If
oh,
she's
because
a
men
partner,
are out here talking
you
about they
better not do it.
lonely. It
Don't
ain't
do it,
women.
nephew.
So what? You ain't the
I don't
first
think
men to
marriage is
tell
that
their
important.
sons to like what?
Hey, well,
You
you
ain't the
don't
first
come from
man
a
to say
religious
it.
background, maybe. A lot of the Mexican
You
people, like
don't
I say,
need
they
a
still
religious
give to their
Nah,
background
church.
to
I'm
still
definitely
make it
I'm
good.
Christian for
But if
sure.
we
It's just
don't
I
have
don't
a
know.
But
I'm not
if
in
you
it.
don't have a religious background, then why should you
Hold on.
marry?
exactly.
May I?
It's about being married to be under
Yeah,
God, being
marriage
married.
is
It's
a
a
Can
religious
Christian thing.
can
Is
we
a
aspect.
finish the
Christian thing. You know what I'm
conversation?
saying?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Okay.
And the Catholic people still go to church. They still donate to
Oh
their church.
God. And
A lot of
Catholics
black
still
people.
do
At
things to
my
kids
grandma
and have
used to
to
go to
pay
church
for
and stuff when I
people
was
and they
younger, but it seemed
lie
like the church
and
has
they
kind
be
of diluted
killed in
down
the
in the
name of the
black community.
church.
So we don't have a
So
doctrine
yeah.
to be up under. So why even get married? Your woman believe in she a
People get married all
Christian
the
and
time
you
without
agnostic.
being.
You know what I mean? You don't even have your woman on your same religion.
Right, Reese. Marriage is not only Christian. They act
So
like they own
if
this
you and
shit.
your woman ain't the same religion, then
I mean,
something ain't right.
it comes from a
You and your
Christian
wife
All
don't even
black
background. I
people
mean,
ain't Christians,
you ain't
okay?
running your
And that's
household right.
well, that's true.
How you a Republican, your woman a
can we just
Democrat?
start
She got
with
to be
that?
on your time, man. That's what I'm trying to help
So
you
okay.
nephews with. She got to
Well,
adhere to your religion. My woman adheres to my religion. Islam.
okay, because you don't have
I mean, that's true.
intimacy, love, joy, laughter, humor, nothing in common.
I ain't,
Then that doesn't
I'm gonna
matter.
say this right.
It's
I'm
just
gonna put my
object.
red cap. I'm gonna put my red cap
Okay.
on for this one, right? I think
Nice.
marriage is just a psyop ploy by women because they like to feel like pretty princesses for a day, and they want to push that on their male counterparts. Because technically, if they just wanted to get married, they'll go downtown and just sign the paper. But nah, they want to go buy the dress. They want to have the ceremony. It's all a psyop, brother. And they push it on males. If you're gonna have sex with me, you gonna give me a good special day. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna throw that
Oh,
out
so
there.
it's
Shit funny.
just so basically again a transaction. That's how y'all see us. No matter what we do.
Nah.
If we go down and sign the paper for you, if we go put on a wedding dress, what do you want then, sir?
You should. The woman should be
Do
your
you
helpmeet. She
do you
should
know
go
what
do
you
it.
want, sir, outside of religion?
Help me.
What do you mean? That's
Anyway,
what it says
you
in
know
the
what,
Bible, brother.
DJ?
You
Here's
don't
what I'll
read your
say.
Bible? If you're
DJ,
going to get married under God, your woman must be your helpmeet. What's wrong with you, brother? And you
DJ.
shall rule over her.
Can I
You
answer
don't
his
believe in the
question?
Bible? It's right there. It says
Yeah,
it.
go
You
ahead
shall
and go ahead and answer the question.
Go ahead.
Carl Anderson says she seems concerned about the difficulties confronting our families. Much of our structure is fragmented from past treatment. Right, exactly. I agree with you, Carl. And that's why I say it. One, we have the opportunity to create things to connect. Like I was saying earlier, we can create safe spaces for people so we can figure out what we want to do next. What my goal is, just like as she was saying, I'm not a successful black man. I'm an average black woman that is into building and into growing stuff. So that in itself is that's where we start. We start with the to become supply chains for our communities. This is how you have an economic base. If you've ever taken an economics class or you've ever read anything about it, that's what it is. Being your own supply chain, providing from beginning to the end. Making sure that the manufacturing, that the transportation, that the technology, that the education and the health is pushed toward that. Now for me, where I live gives me an advantage. So I want to take it and utilize it because what it'll cost me to build here is going to be way cheaper than if I, building on the East Coast. But the money I make on the back of that, I can then invest somewhere that's more expensive. I then can go to back to my own hometown and know where the places that need help them. Grow food. That's what I do. Aeroponics, aquaponics, and hydroponics. We are in the middle of building greenhouses right now. I'm just waiting on my, just waiting on a
Ma'am,
few.
ma'am,
But
you do hydroponics and you ain't got no za tonight. You on a half a Tampa. We don't believe you. You need more people. If you in the hydroponics, you would have some dro right now and not a half a Tampa. Come on. Greenhouse? You should have some yaka, some za, some kush.
well, since people have to eat and they don't have available, like for instance, the reason I started growing food was because of food deserts across the country, especially in black poor areas where only grocery stores available are usually more than a mile away. That's what a food desert is. So I mean maybe that's where I'm gonna stay. I understand y'all handle the relationship side. I enjoy putting together and creating solutions. I don't know what this woman is thinking. I don't know what Cam Newton is thinking. But I do know if I want to see black families thrive, they need to have affordable places to live. They need to be able to have a safe place to live. And on top of that, they need to be able to afford the food, the gas, the electric, and the water. Like those things matter still. So that's it. I'm not in the relationship business. I can't tell you what to do. I don't care what they think. The goal is let's create communities around these people so that they can be husband, wife, father, and they can take their kids out and you can buy 2 dogs. That's what how the suburbs even became. When the men who had money, successful men, went and started buying land and they made cookie cutter homes and they created the suburbs. That's where she's going with this. That's where she's going. But I know you don't believe me, so it don't matter. But I just want to say it for anybody else who is actually listening. So I'm just gonna live on the economic side. I do anyway. My help is okay. I think we should bring back romance into it. Yeah, that's why I'm doing the audio thing. That's why I started a dating service. Because again, we don't offer safe social places for us to meet, for us to grow. Then how do we do it? Because people are staying inside. They're not really trying to mess with nobody. And why would you if you think somebody don't even have enough respect for you or looks at you already like an object that you're
You,
gonna take them for something?
you don't
That's
feel like
weird.
some of those meetings they have where they're trying to get the singles to hook up and different stuff. This is just what I see on the internet. I'm not there. This is what they show. Seems like it's a lot more ladies there. Do you think a lot of women are asking for too much from the men? A lot
No,
of these singles type of hookup,
no.
these balloon pop shows. Seem like a lot
I'm
of
not,
women are
not
judgmental on how the man look. I don't
discriminating.
like his shoes.
You
I
just
don't like
finished
his.
talking about this woman. What do you mean women are judgmental? You just finished talking about her.
Actually, you feel like that?
That's crazy word. Crazy word.
Well, actually, I mean, when you're at a dating thing, you got to do speed dating.
That's all
You
you
get a
can
little
ask.
judgmental.
I've been on speed. I've been to speed dating events before. I know exactly what they do there. But there's
Yeah,
nothing
that's
that
crazy
is
shit. I can't do that speed dating shit. That is
okay. I
wild.
got you. Everybody
Anybody?
don't get to meet the person that's around the corner. Everybody don't have a
Did you feel
plethora of
you?
people around them.
You got
Like,
it. You got it.
come on, y'all. Like, what is this? People are afraid. Like, what do you care?
I'm not against it. I'm just saying it's not for me. I'm not like
You
I'm
already
not
in a
that much of a
relationship,
people
right?
person.
You
Yeah.
already found you somebody. So yeah, of course. I'm
And
talking
I'm
about
not
for
a
the
people person like that to just meet a stranger and just trying to get you know what I'm saying type shit. You know what I mean?
right.
Unless I scope you out, but we right here in the room, we just
That's what I'm
already
saying.
here. That's kind of
Yes,
crazy.
exactly. But speed, that's
Well,
not what it is.
those kind of like
Speed,
fixers. It seemed like it'd be more women than men at those kind of
well,
little
again,
hookups. That
the
from
goal
what I
is
And I don't expect to see attractive women in there. Like, damn, you attractive woman and you in
there's
the
a lot
speed
of
dating?
attractive women that go to speed
That
dating.
is
DJ, you can look it up. Where are you guys? Like, what are you
why
so with the
doing?
speed date. Let me.
Like,
you say that.
what do you look
So
at?
with
Like,
the
is
speed
it always
dating, do they with the speed dating? Do you gotta have a qualification or anybody could come off the street and what?
anybody
Nah,
can
that is crazy.
come?
That is wild.
Anybody can come. Why
That
not?
is
You
wild.
don't know. Why would you? You don't know.
You
You're
can
just
meet somebody on the street or in the grocery store or just some regular shit.
same thing. It just gives people the opportunity. Everybody don't shop at the grocery store. Last time I checked, DoorDash and Instacart is making a killing because people are staying inside. I mean, come on, this information is going on around us. I'm not making this shit up. This is what's happening. Like, what? Black people are asking. They have a website, right? They have an app called Black BLK. That's a dating app. They have things like for
Oh
instance, they
yeah, I'll be
started
on there.
doing things in Phoenix because again, it's hard to meet people. So they started doing events that didn't like have the pressure of like the club, the karaoke nights, or hey, spades and just chilling. Like there's ways to do this in a positive way, and it don't have to be one extreme or the other. Just offering places that black people can meet each other because you can't have black families if you don't have people meeting together. Like
Snowman,
what is
Alaskan Husky. Did you meet anybody on the app? Did you get any hookup on there?
Are you talking to me? Yeah, but you talking about
yeah.
VLK? Hell yeah.
It was just
And
some.
it's owned by Match. It's
I'm
not
saying,
You
owned
had
by
any relationship or you just, you know what I mean?
quick hookup, or you
they
kind
got
of.
it on
Oh
there.
no, hell, I don't do relationships. I mean I do, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, don't
Oh, you
indict
you
yourself.
just dating right now, then. But it was
Oh, I
cool.
Yeah.
I ain't mess with that. You know, I'm a little OG, man. We
I
stay at
got
that.
not in my opinion. Like I got one. I got my baby mama is the only one that I feel like I try to be serious with because I already started something.
You're the degenerate
But
that Chocolate is talking about. See, you
No,
got
I'm not.
baby
That's
mamas.
not it.
They
You're
ain't
not a
taking
she
care of your
is.
kids. You're running
I am.
around.
I am.
That's why you don't
I
show
am.
your face.
I ain't
You're
gonna lie.
running around like
How are you a
I am.
degenerate?
I am definitely I am a deadbeat degenerate baby daddy. Yeah, for sure.
Oh no! Please don't tell me you lying. Are you
It's
lying?
all
What you
good,
mean?
bro.
Like, don't tell me
Yeah,
that's the
man.
truth.
It's just
Is it?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah. I
I'm
know. Why
sorry
would
to
I
hear
lie to
that,
you,
though.
chocolate?
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
I'm
It's
sorry
just
to
a
hear
sad
that.
life.
That's all I mean. Jeez,
It's a
shit, you
sad
can't
life.
even show empathy.
See,
My
that's why
fault.
y'all don't be liking me around, but I bring the truth out of people. See, y'all need to keep me around,
Lord,
man. I'm just saying.
we want to start Ism around too. We need Uncle Ism around too. You know what I'm saying?
We
Yeah,
need
everybody.
Uncle Ism.
So I guess somebody need a hemorrhoid. I guess so.
It
And let's
gets the
get back
people
to the
going,
theme.
chocolate.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
and he
I'm a,
got the ism. You know what I'm saying?
and that's what I should do. You
I'm gonna
right,
leave you
Keon.
alone.
I'm gonna get my people going. Because y'all is crazy.
Chocolate, you got your people going too in the chat. You know what I'm saying? You got your people.
I ain't got
Reese.
my people in there. We
Reese
all
is
like
rooting. Reese is rooting for you. You know
We
what I'm
all
saying?
support you.
no,
I
you
support
don't.
both of
Hear
y'all.
me.
Chat, yeah.
Listen,
Y'all,
I
y'all
don't.
know I gave her a new
Here's
name.
what I
When I
want
come
you
up
to
here, she
know
turn into
about me.
toxic chocolate.
Nah.
I find it interesting that men like him are always just so invested in wondering about me. Like why? I'm not the type of woman y'all talk about. I'm nothing like the women you describe, sir. I cannot be tamed or pimped or misused or abused because I am violent and I will hurt you. So I stay to myself.
Lord Jesus.
But y'all don't ask why.
Beautiful.
Yeah, chocolate is that gangster. Chocolate will
Yes,
set it off.
please. And I keep trying to tell you, stop playing with me.
Beautiful.
Like I'm not these women y'all think y'all know us so much. You don't know every one of us. And just because a motherfucker care, that don't mean they fake. It just because a motherfucker care. Yes, we've had several scammers and people take advantage of us as black people. That's why we don't believe nobody.
Beautiful.
Because again, we feel like they got the what you want. Because again, we've been taught to distrust each other.
I believe a little bit what you say, but your
I
stats
don't
don't be
care.
adding up though.
I don't care
You
whether
be
you
you be
believe it
lying
all
on
or
the
not.
stats.
Yeah,
Damn,
I was
see why
hearing
we
something. They
can't
said
get
Martin
along.
Luther King failed us.
You be saying some good stuff, but your stats they incorrect.
I could care less what you think about what I say. For real, thank you.
Can
Anyway,
we back? Can we get back
yes,
to King
please.
Michelle?
Thank you.
Beautiful.
The successful black men build black families. We ain't gonna ever have a black family if y'all don't do it. We're never gonna have it. It's just not gonna happen. So if your mentality is, yes, things happen, and I'm not knocking you for that. I didn't come here for that. But at what point do you take that black woman? Do you be in a home and show your kids what it's like? You know, at what point do you take a grip to it, not make excuses for it or mantras and things like that? It is so unfair to black women who have been the strength and builders of so many things. And I know life happens. You can't be with somebody you don't want to be with or whatever. But my grandparents did it. My grandfather, 92, died when he was 92, my best friend. I never seen another type of man. That's why I've turned down 3 rings because they wasn't like my grandpa.
Wait. She turned down 3 rings.
Didn't I tell you? She was gonna tell you she got engaged 3 to 8 times. I said 5.
That's 8, but that's what I was gonna say too,
So
man. I
she's
was gonna tell you,
supposed to
pause, because
marry
like we gotta.
somebody that's not
I
for her.
turned down. Yeah, whatever.
So
I
why?
did
But why
too.
is a successful black man supposed to marry women
So
that's not for
Y'all
them.
gonna dance on that? You gonna hang on that?
No, I'm trying
You
to put
are.
equal life,
What
equal
does that
left, equal
mean?
rights.
Successful men. What are y'all talking about? You've
The
already
same one she
decided.
talking about. The same one she
We
talking about.
don't know who she's talking about because we've already speculated that she's not talking about average men. That's what you said earlier, right?
She talking about
Why we keep
successful
having a
men.
speculation
And
argument?
so
Ain't
can
heard nothing about
average
that.
men be successful too?
Yeah, they
Their
can.
success. Okay, so all she's talking about is the only way you can have a black family is with a black man. Like,
But the
No.
thing is, you see, this go back to the same thing. She either talking about men of her caliber being successful, or she's lying about average men, average successful men not having families. Because you and I both agreed that successful black men are having families.
but what I'm
They just said right here in the chat she had Idris Elba. Wouldn't he be considered successful? Wouldn't he be considered
Oh
like
my God, this
one
is
of the most
crazy. She
beautiful
had
men
who?
in the world?
That is
Idris
wild.
Elba, he considered one of the
I
top
know,
guys in the
Latanya,
world.
I said that
Then she's a
earlier.
football player,
She's
so she
talking
done
She
had
had
two
the greatest
successful
dad in
guys.
movie history.
She
That
done had
is
two
wild.
successful guys.
I
She
can't believe
fumbled
this.
the bag.
speculation is crazy,
She
but I
fumbled
say
the bag.
something, and now my stats is bad. Da, da, da. You're speculating. You don't have
Idris
any
Elba?
100%.
I hear
It's
all the
not even.
sisters say they like
Who
Idris Elba.
cares? He is not the only man in the world.
Idris Elba and a football player, she ain't gonna get
Come
no
on.
better than that.
No, because you know what it is? It's
She
because
don't get
you would
Obama.
marry them. If you was a woman,
Oh my
you
God.
would
Come
bend
on now.
over
What
for
the hell
a
is
football player
Oh my
because you
God.
think that
Oh
they're
my
the best
Goddamn.
of the crop.
Come on
Not his
Goddamn.
now, ma'am. You just
personality.
saying
Goddamn.
anything now.
Not his
If a,
personality.
if
What
a
kind of
woman
person
gets a
is he?
football player or
Money doesn't matter
a
if he
guy,
ain't
a
shit.
movie star, how much higher are you gonna get than that?
You don't even care about the
A
like
president, a
the
Congress, a
actual
senator?
person,
I mean, if she
the
fumbled the bag
humanity of a
on
person. When
Idris
you
Elba,
think
he's considered one of the top
Hey,
men
you
wait,
are a
out
wait,
right now.
hold
weirdo,
on,
All
wait.
women.
I'm
Can
not.
we at
I'm
least
good.
see? Can
I'm
we at
good.
least see why
No,
she's
you
saying
good.
that she turned
Yeah,
down the
I
three
got it.
rings?
He know. He know.
You know
I
what? That's a
You
good.
know.
That's a
want to
good
argue
idea.
You know.
with you. Go ahead. You got it. You got it. Because
Is
you just
that? No, let me not even ask that. That'll
nonsense.
be too objectifying. Let me not do it.
And I never seen another type of man. I saw that's why I've turned down 3
Oh, because
rings
of her grandfather.
because they wasn't like my grandpa. My grandfather raised 9 kids on his own because my grandmama died before I could even meet her. What point are our black men going to stop the bullshit, the social media shit, and all of that, and build black homes? If we don't build black homes, we can't depend on white folk to build black homes. So when you see somebody like your significant other who clearly loves you, and it's all these black women rooting for her, rooting for you, they want you to build a black home. That's their anger. They don't know you. They can't judge you for anything else. They want you being who you are, being attractive, being successful. They want you to take hold and solidify and build a black home. That's not saying you're not taking care of the kids you have, because clearly you are, and you love your kids. Taking care of your kids and building
I
a
told
home
y'all
is
she
2
was
different
talking about him.
things. And
Yeah, but because again,
Cam is a simp. He let this woman come over here on his show and cook him. Cam, you sucker docker.
This nigga is crazy.
Then you let that pastor come up there and tell you had nice legs and shit. Talking about they was laminated and lanolated and olive oil and all of that
what
kind
have
of
to
talk.
do with
What did he do? Pastor
anything?
Bryant
So
was
you
up there
don't
talking
think
about
black
the
men need to
legs.
make black families?
And now you let
Do you
Michelle
care about
in
anything
all
she
this bull
said?
crap. When she had 3 or 4 pieces, she wasn't saying that when all them other dudes in Atlanta was running up in her. What is she
Lord
talking
Jesus.
about?
This is
And you
what
know,
I
you know
mean.
it's a
This
rumor
is
going around.
exactly
They
what I
think K.
mean.
Michelle
Always
box
worried
stank.
about our box, our coochie, our
That's what they
bodies,
said. I didn't
but
say it.
you
This
can't
is a
take
rumor.
care of yourself.
This is a rumor. Look it up. Ask Chat
I'm not
GPT.
looking it up. I'm not hating on her. I can see past her physicality and actually listen to her message, unlike yourself.
Well, she ain't got no mess. Seems like she's downgrading black
Oh,
men.
really? So
and
black
beating up
men
with
don't need
country
to
white
build
folks in
black
DC.
homes?
That's the
Ain't
only
that
thing
what
I
y'all
hear her doing.
said?
I don't hear what you hearing. That's why I'm glad it's like 12 jurors. If you ever get locked up or something, because some people don't see it the same. Because I don't see what me and you are on two different levels of thinking. Because I don't see what you see in this
I know.
soliloquy this woman is spewing. Sound like
Well, then
hatred
why
towards black
listen?
men, and it sound
Oh,
like
it
beating
always
up
sound
towards white
hatred
people.
toward black men.
That's what it sound
I'm
like to
sorry.
me.
Excuse me. Then tell me this, sir. How much power do black men have in this country?
Are you talking to me? I thought you weren't talking to me no more tonight.
Can you answer the question or no?
Well, a lot of times when I ask you to do something, you keep talking and won't stop
Good
talking.
night, DJ.
But now you
Let your
trying to
boy
give me
run the show. Good night. Y'all good. I'll holler at you tomorrow. You know I got you, DJ. Thank you. Good night. I don't have the energy. I'm not gonna keep doing that. Okay, good night, y'all. I got y'all in the chat. Thanks, Reese, and everybody else. Good night.
Let's move forward. Let's move forward.
You know what an old player told me, DJ Wish Doctor? He said, "Don't change the locks. She'll be back." You did.
Encourage the kids you have, because clearly you are, and you love your kids. Taking care of your kids and building a home is two different things. At what point are we going to stop these back and forths? Oh, this type of woman don't say nothing to me about that. Well, guess what? You're just weak. Like, you want a strong woman around you. And I'm sorry, like, black women have just, that we get copied from hair to body to everything. Black women are the most unloved individuals in America, but the ones who have built
the most mimicked.
Most mimic. Good or bad mimic, you know? But we looking to you. We looking to you. A successful black man, we are looking to you to change the narrative. And when you don't, it becomes, go on that show and tear his ass up.
Mm-hmm. I received that. And nothing but a white flag, because I have been guilty. But if we're going to have this conversation.
Damn, she made Cam surrender.
Damn.
Crucial. Goddamn, bro. Goddamn. But at the end of the day, man, it's not like. Go ahead.
Oh, no, you cooking. Go ahead, player. Go ahead.
It's a long time coming, because he acts so oblivious. Like, the shit that he be saying isn't like a red flag. Like, it just like the whole history of like all the beefs and stuff that he done had with certain interviewers and stuff. Because this ain't the first time he done been called out about this. There was another girl. He done had like 2 or 3 interviews where he done had this conversation. But it's just like, man, it's a long time coming, man. He ain't got no choice but to, but to throw a white flag, man. He ain't got no choice.
Cam is a soft simp, weird dressing. Let that black man in the pastor come up there and say he had nice legs. His legs was lanolated. I didn't even know what the hell lanolated is. And he had to be short on with a damn mock neck, with a crew shirt, with a polo, with a hat with the middle cut out. What the hell? Weird dressing.
Yeah, I don't know who be giving this. I don't know if he do that shit himself. I don't know.
I think he get paid. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Get that fake other
He gotta be getting paid, and you know who paying him. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Remember that other fake Dr. Bryant came up there with her breast out, trying to talk about she a doctor. She ain't graduated, but from ICDC with Master P. She got a master's.
Dr. Bryant. Yep.
Dr. Bryant. She ain't a doctor of shit. Come up there talking about black men when she like black women. At one time, she had 3 of the top men. She had a dentist, she had a movie star, and a football player. You ain't getting no higher than that. So only person want to listen to her bullshit is a woman, and that's why she came a lesbitarian. for 5 minutes. Now she want some man meat again. See, these women and these women that's lesbian, they not really gay. They're like fake gay because they still like Johnson. They just like that plastic Johnson. So y'all still in the game. So I'll knock off a lesbian in a minute.
This thing is fucking crazy, bro.
Cause go on that show and tear his ass up.
I received that, and nothing but a white flag, because I have been guilty. But if we're gonna have this conversation, how we need to have this conversation, just like you're holding me accountable,
Hold me accountable.
I need black women to hold themselves.
Okay, come on, let's go.
See, and DJ, yeah, that's crazy that they cut it off right there. Because I ain't gonna lie to you, if we gonna talk about what the black man isn't doing, we gotta talk about what the black woman expectations is of the black man. Like we never talk about that part where it's like the woman won't marry you unless you can give them a stable household. And in these type of days, a stable household, it costs more than what granddaddy had to do. You ain't just gonna work well, I don't know. Some people making it work out at McDonald's, some people making it work out wherever the hell they go. But you know, it's a little bit harder trying to start a family nowadays than it is when granddaddy and them was having 16 kids. So I don't know. We gotta have a full-fledged conversation that puts in context the world we live in and what we expect from each other.
Stop comparing us to granddaddy. Granddaddy came out here, he made a way. He was 40, 50 some years old. I wouldn't move either. I own this house. I'm finna die right in this motherfucker. So don't compare no man to, 30, 40-year-old man to grandpa. Grandpa was 60, 70. He bought the house. He wasn't moving it. And he leaving it to his kids. Come on now. Now, who getting 9 kids and 16 kids? Me and that, we ain't doing that no more. We getting 2 and 3 kids. You know what I'm saying? That's enough nowadays. And try to pick you a woman. That's your job as a man. That's why I be cooking y'all on my channel, telling you need to be a man, because your job in life is to go out in the world and find you a woman that you can deal with for the rest of your life. I don't want to hear nothing about that it's going to be 5 minutes. No, that's one of your wives, my player. Because you got to go to, when you have baby, you got to go to the graduations. Then when you have grandbabies, yeah, you tied in. So stop letting your Johnson be swinging on the crap table. Pick you a good broad before you have one you got to argue with every night. Yeah. And then you don't take care of your damn kids because you don't like the broad. Yeah, and they're going to use the babies as pawns and chess pieces. That's why your job is to pick a good broad. Shit, it's my fault, huh? I fucked up. Yeah, because usually men, we acquire different tastes as we grow as men. You know what I'm saying? And you know what a good woman is, because a lot of guys don't make it work on that first one. But you got to get better and wiser and sharper. But you can't just be slinging babies everywhere, man. That ain't manly. That ain't player. Take care of your children, brother. And I don't just say this. Go to my channel. I'm really live this, man. Take care of your goddamn kids. They're yours. I don't like that either, man. I ain't for just having kids all over the earth. I be talking a lot of mess, but I'm serious too. I want to see a young player win. So if you had one kid by a chick and you worried about marriage and all that, then take some time to yourself. Find you a woman that's marriage material. You should be with a broad 1,000 days anyway, so you can know the batch. They be flipping every time.
See, I heard you say that before. I don't know about 1,000. I can't. I'm not doing 1,000 for her. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can't. I'm not doing that. Well, maybe for marriage. If you talking about marriage, I get what you're talking about.
Before
I don't
you
know,
have
bro.
kids
Marriage is
or
over.
marriage. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't even advise you have a kid with a woman you ain't known over 3 years. You'll kind of get to see. You never know a person, they can flip. But a lot of times that 6 month stuff these people talk about, a year, no man, 3 years. You'll kind of see some traits in a woman, and you can say, "Nah, I'm glad." Ooh, Uncle, you was right. I got to slide up out of that one, because sometimes a year or 2 ain't enough time, and it brought a flip on you.
DJ, you waiting 3 years to have sex with a girl?
No, I didn't
Not to
say
have
sex. I didn't say
to have
sex.
a kid. I'm gonna hold you only one Cause I had a, well, I don't even want to go there, but I had one of my ex
This
lost a
nigga.
kid. I had one of my ex lost a kid. You know what I'm saying? And me and her lived together for like probably almost 2 years. You know what I mean? But our parents know each other and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
See what I'm talking about? That's kind of what Uncle Ism saying. I'm saying
So
3
I
get
kind of
over.
knew her before we was in a relationship though. So I'm just counting the 2 years like we was in a relationship, but I kind of knew her. You know what
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think most of our problems is as a black, as most of them, like for real, is just having kids early. Like, if we just laid off on that, and this is really just from experience. Like, we laid off on that, wait till we were ready. Then I mean, shit. Because even if you do have a kid, get married, and it don't work out, you still can be there for the kid. You know what I mean? Like, the reason why we don't have fathers in the household is because I mean, shoot, they either well, some of them just get up and leave, but I would say because they can't take care of their families, or they don't feel like a man enough to take care of their families half of the time. So that's why I feel like a big problem is.
You right about that. Because if you can't take care of your kids, you feel like less than a man if you can't provide nothing for them, you know? And when you
Exactly.
promise your kids something, you got to
Exactly.
come through with it because they living for that. You say you're going to get them something, you got to do it. You say you're going to be there, you got to show up. And if you don't, you might get a couple of them where you say, hey, I can't make it, but I'm going to do this and do that on the next one. And you make it up to them. But when you promise them kids something, bro, you got to be there. I don't care if your kid live in New York and you in California. You got to do what you
Yeah.
said you're going to do. Else you ain't solid, bro.
Shit, let me tell you this, right? Or let me ask you this. Should we change? I think the same standard that we have for women, or like for like our little girls and stuff like that, like how dads treat their girls when it comes to like boyfriends and all this other stuff. I think we should treat our dudes like that the same way. I think like that double standard where we like kind of be honorable about like how many girls our boys got, versus how we just tell our girls to not be like try to be, reserved and stuff. I think it should be the same way because I mean, if we teaching our boys to be players and stuff like that, just to have sex all the goddamn time, that's still gonna equal to a lot of niggas having babies. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm.
So I I,
All
I
right.
I think that we should have that same standard. You know what I mean? Like, be preserved. Don't be out here. I mean, it is cool to have all the sex you want to and yada yada yada, but that's old as hell. We in a different system. We gotta focus up. You know what I mean? we gotta focus.
I got a couple of
As they
boys. I'll
say.
tell you how it went for me. I told them always to protect yourself. I showed them how to, properly use a prophylactic. Brother, this is how you do it, right? This is, you know what I'm saying? You got to be there for them and ask them, you know what I'm saying? Son, are you having unprotected? You need to do this. You need to do that. And then they'll kind of gravitate to what they want because I'm me. I never try to make my kids be me. One of my sons, he's more of a ladies guy. He's more of a outgoing. My other son, a little more reserved. That ain't really his thing. He more like having a girlfriend. He ain't out here just trying to slang iron. You get what I'm saying? That my other son, he had two girlfriends at one time, and then he got caught up, and he's like, "Oh, that's too much." So he's growing as a man too. And one is 35, and one is 30. So
Mm.
you got to know your kids. Some kids just ain't about that. My son, he one woman guy. He just graduated college and got his master's, and he like, man, I want to be married, pop. That's what I want. I'm like, son, do what you want, man. So you know what I'm saying? I ain't just saying this stuff and
Yeah, I
don't be
feel it.
preaching. Got to know your kids.
But I
You know.
think at the end of the day though, I think all of us do though. Like when we first like as we like teenagers and stuff, we all had that. At least I think, you know what I mean? We all imagine ourselves being married, having a job, or doing whatever, being successful. It just don't work out that way sometimes. A lot of times, actually. A lot of times.
Well, speak for yourself, man. When I was a kid, man, you know what I'm saying? I made up my mind. You know what I'm saying? When I was a young man,
Are
I
you
don't
married?
want no wife and no wedding ring.
Ah,
Married
okay.
to the game. That wasn't my
I had
thing.
to come off of mute, man. I had to come
Wasn't
off
my
of
thing.
mute. Boy.
Everybody,
I'm
some
glad
brothers
he
need a wife.
said it first.
Some brothers don't know how to cook, clean. Some brothers want a woman to come home to. A woman can be soothing for a brother. Everybody different. Learn yourself first, young
I
man.
feel you.
Learn yourself.
I feel you.
You know. Be like, Uncle Ism, the hell what you talking about? I want a wife. Do what you think is right, but know how to pick one. So know yourself
So
first, brother.
when you was younger, Ism, you didn't think about marriage at all. Never.
At all.
Yeah.
When I was like in the 4th grade, I
go.
had like 2 girlfriends, man. That was me. You know what I'm saying? I didn't slow down now that I got older, but that was me, man. You know what I'm saying? I used to want to be a player, man. That was wanted to be a ladies' man. That was our thing. Then as I got older, I slowed down on that. You know, now you just get you a nice little rotation and be cool.
There you
You
go.
know? Yeah, we was
I
out
think
there,
Grizz
man.
was trying to say something.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
My name Giz. The
Oh,
fried
Giz.
chicken. Yeah, the fried chicken. Pretty much agree with Sir Ism. So I wouldn't be pushing for everybody to want to get married because marriage take dedication, and you should be
That's true.
you should be out here doing what's best for yourself first before you be trying to push what's best for the community and stuff because it looks a certain kind of way.
I agree. I agree. Because what
Gotta
you
let them
know,
know sometimes.
like tonight we was talking about successful men and just men. Like, what is the standard of success? Because some people say it's what was it, 100,000 and this, and you gotta have this, and you know whatever the manosphere, whatever the standards Kevin Samuels was saying is the standards. What if a brother make 50,000 and you ain't in a bunch of debt? You got your little 2-3 bedroom house, got your truck, a little car you like, and a dog. You know, you got another guy, he worth 300,000-400,000, but he don't have no time for his children. He running around, got to take care of his house. He got this real pretty woman. She like a lot of things, but he ain't spending no time with his children. The other guy get to go take, 2 days, 3 days off and can kick back and go fishing. So a man gotta say what's his own success. As long as you ain't out here hurting nobody or nothing, man, live your life the way you want to, not how your parents are. If you my son, live how you want to live, son, because that's your world over there. You know, because everybody say that success is $1 million. You know what I'm saying? But everybody might not want the stuff that come along with that. Right? Wrong?
Yeah, I feel that. Nah,
Okay.
you're right.
Don't let women decide what's successful.
But yeah.
These guys got to make 100,000. You be like, baby, I make 75, but I do all right. I'm able to put up 40,000 of that. My car is paid for. I don't have a lot of debt. I'm a house paid for. Yeah, you make more money than me, but you got more money going out. See, and a lot of women, if they don't love you, they will open the books. See, I want to know how much money you making. Where your money going? You can't even ask a woman nowadays about her money. It's y'all money when it come to you. So you gotta
Oh no,
know.
no, no, hell no, not me and much hell no. No, no, no.
This shit
Like
crazy.
one pot and one manager of the pot, you know what I'm saying? It's one pot and the pot got one manager, you know what I mean?
Who the manager?
Well, I'm the manager. The manager start with man. I'm the manager.
The manager start with man.
I'm over here, man. I'm wondering.
And my girl trusts me to do that shit. Like
So your woman would be your helpmate, and she's looking for you to be the leader.
yeah. And if she in a burning building, I'm going in there and get her ass out type shit. She, you know what I mean? I got her. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. I'm feeling all that.
She's my most value. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of times niggas don't see the value in women, bro. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta see that value and know how to utilize it. You know what I mean?
Right. I agree. It's definitely value. Man. And a woman can bring a brother a lot of joy, but never lose yourself within a woman, because you're supposed to be the head of the house. Because it always goes God, man, woman, children. So as the leader, shit, I got to take all the risks. She got to take my last name. She got to take on, these children that I'm gonna give her, healthy children that she asking for,
Right.
to look as beautiful as me. You understand? That's why she chose me. That's why picking a woman is so vital to your title. You big head niggas. Y'all gonna listen one day. It's just game, man. It's game. I love it.
But man, we better get on up out of here. We passed the 6 hour mark, but it was a good show for the most part.
Tell Chocolate to come back, baby. I don't never come till later on. So until it get late, you probably ain't gotta worry about me. You know, I'm gonna let you go on and do your thing. I'll stay in the clouds, Miss Chocolate. No hard.
Chocolate will be back. As a matter of fact, she'll definitely be back tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Tomorrow is ladies' night. Well, it might be ladies' night. I'm not 100% sure.
Chocolate, I got kicked off last ladies' night, so you'd have been happy. I didn't get mad though. DJ Wichita was like, Izzo, you gotta go tonight. I was like, all right, I got kicked off. I don't get upset.
Yeah,
So
they did get you up out of there. That shit was
they got
crazy.
me up out of there, man. So salute to you players, man. I done rambled on. Appreciate you, Wish Doctor. Appreciate you players, man. To the next one.
I don't. That was Uncle Ism. You know what I'm saying? Dropping the ism on us, right? Tonight's show was
Cool shit, man.
yeah. Tyler Perry's a crazy dude, though. You know what I'm saying? But I still don't know if he did Buddy what he did. The Straw movie, we come to the conclusion that the Straw movie was some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? If you're doing a movie review, I would suggest watch it because it's good content to review. But as far as a movie that got rewatch value, I won't rewatch that shit. I won't put myself through that shit again. Shit. Stressful ass movie. Any last words before we get on up out of here?
Yeah, I just want to just say appreciate it like always, man. I got to start staying until the end of it if I'm really trying to, you know what I mean, ride with you, I guess, with this little whole channel stuff situation. But
bro, we got to
at
chop
the
it
end
up
of the
about
day,
the sign. We got to chop it up about the
yeah,
sign.
that's
And
what.
as a matter of fact, when the show ends,
Facts.
don't dip us yet. Don't dip us yet. Stay in the when
Okay.
after you finish, I'm about to drop you out to the back. Then I gotta play the money song for those who supported, and then we're gonna get on up out there. But we gotta chop it up. We gotta chop it up. As a matter of fact,
Facts.
we could chop it up in Discord. Yeah, we'll chop it up in Discord.
All right, then I got you. I got you. But yeah, I'm just gonna say like I always appreciate y'all, appreciate everybody. Only thing I always try to push is just love and peace to everybody. I know I'm a Christian, y'all don't really like that, but at the end of the day, we gotta respect everybody. It's not hard. Life ain't hard. Tyler Perry, freaky dude, but you know what I mean. I do feel like he's being a little bit played on this lawsuit stuff. 260 million. Come on, like let's stop the games. And the Strong movie, me personally, I don't like how they always try to pull on our, emotional strings, to try to sell a product. I mean, it works. It is what it is. I mean, how
No,
can you
though,
not
most
like that type of
products
stuff?
though.
But
On the low though, Keon, most products though do play on our emotional strings, whether it be the color, whether it be
yeah, that's a
you know what I'm
fact.
saying?
Yeah, that's a
You
fact.
know?
That's a fact. Yeah,
And
yeah, but it's just like I don't know. It gets a little too. I guess it's subjective for me because when it's well done, I didn't see the movie, so I don't even know. I'm not even really basing it off of Straw personally. I'm basing it off of just other movies that I've seen. But if I ever see the movie, I'll figure it out. But yeah, other than that, man, peace to you, man. You have a nice one.
all right, bro. Giz, you got anything before we get on up out of here? Better probably chop it up in the Discord for a few and then get some rest. What's good?
I'm just gonna tell everybody I love this show like Popeyes.
We about to get on up out of here, y'all. As a matter of fact, let me I'm about to just put you right here, Giz, right? And let me just shout out to let's see who we got. I think we read all of these. We just got a shout out to Red Pill Ranger. You know what I'm saying? For the motherfucking super chats. We also got Tony Golden with the $2 ball. Appreciate you. And we got Taylor Gang with the $2. He said, for the collection plate, appreciate you, bro. We also got Carl Anderson. We did address this one also. Carl, appreciate you for the motherfucking support. Appreciate you.
Real bad man.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money, nah, I can hear we can say I ain't better do shit. If it ain't about the money, bitch, you can miss me with these niggas. Hey, you went flying business first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like. Hey, you went flying business first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like. Hey, you went flying business first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like. Hey, you went flying business first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like. Doctor. Hey, you went sitting down pearl. Hey, you went Rolls Royce car. Hey, you went Rolls Royce truck. Boy, you want water all my holes. Boy, you want to line it all up. Hey, I want to play it how it is. Hey, I've been playing for some years. Hey, you trying to steal all the spill. Hey, I'm in the field until. Hey, you want to steal in the spill. Hey, you know I'm real nigga sales. Rolls Royce still on the field. Yeah. Oh, you went top off. Oh, you went Flintstone. Oh, you took a little rope. Hey, you went flying business first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like. Hey, you went flying business first. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like. 10,000-pound bill trying to make a mega real. Hey, you went flying around the world. Hey, you went flying like.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Doctor?
Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitch in my archive. Jordan can't fix on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own gun. Hold before with a logo. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Hit a show out it out. Shout out to safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in friendships for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitch in my archive. Jordan can't fix on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own gun. Hold before with a logo. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Hit a show out it out. Shout out to safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping on shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitch in my archive. Jordan can't fix on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there by your own gun. Hold before with a logo. Tell them run this bitch back like so-so. Got this rap shit here in the chokehold. Hit a show out it out. Shout out to safe to say I'm the
Doctor? I can make that double spin.